Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 2023 Salt City Clash. It's go time. Woo, woo. Woo.
How you doing, Mr. Wilson?
Yeah, right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't even know if anybody can hear us.
Oh, I'm sure they can. I think we
You
are
know what
good.
I'm saying, dog?
We are live.
Yeah,
bro.
I think we're good, though.
We're live.
Make sure everybody can hear us. Yeah, we're good. Hey, good morning, everybody. We are live. Where are we at? Good morning, Smashy.
We're
Good
not
morning. Good
technically
morning,
in Salt
Team
Lake.
GFRP. All right here, cussing all day. Right, Hope. I'm gonna start calling out names. Robert Maderas. I love it, dude. Anyway, good morning, everybody. Excuse me. We are up and bushy-tailed, ready to go. Chris Hardison, good morning. Travis Barnard, what's up, big dog? Good, man. Good. You can hear me, man. Everything's good. Good morning to Austin. I hope I get this name right, Abel. Is Abel, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Abel's in the
Can
house.
you turn me up on my mics a little
Yes,
bit? though?
sir. You up?
There,
You good?
There we go.
You
I
good?
like that. Yep.
Abel Cam is here.
Abel Cam Abel.
I'm sorry, Cam
Cam
Abel
Abel.
flew in last night, man, so we're good to go. Good morning to Austin Manalo. I'm going to get this guy's name. Wrong. Watch. Manilovic. Hey, JFab, you were calling me. I was live, dude. Sorry. I literally just booted up my my live. Hey, I got the drone up today, but I want to show you guys something. You want to see some crazy stuff. Look how beautiful Salt Lake is, man. Gosh. Look at that. Look at the mountains in the background. I'm gonna come around here. Look at there's still snow. There's still snow on the mountains. I think I've had too much coffee, Abel.
A little too much coffee.
I think I might have the shakes.
Dude, you're driving. Put that thing in beginner mode, dude.
Yeah, right. Look at that. Look at how beautiful it is here, man. This is, whoa. Look how beautiful it is here. Absolutely beautiful, man. Beautiful place. I've never been here before, but I got to tell you, I will be back. We were talking at breakfast this morning. We're going to come back up here and get a rental car and really go check out Salt Lake.
Nice. That's really cool.
Yeah, man.
You've got plenty of cords. Let's see.
I'm flying, so I'm not talking. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get you guys. I'm gonna let you guys watch a little bit of practice. I'm gonna let you guys watch a little bit of practice with the drone. Okay, let's do this, man. Let's get going. So we are at the 3rd annual Salt City Clash. I'm going to run down all the sponsors here really quick, and then it's almost showtime, go time here. We are going to go to driver's meeting, I believe, at, excuse me, man, I'm already starting with my throat. We're going to go to driver's meeting at 9:30, which is in about 15 minutes. Let's talk about the sponsors, man. We're going to do we're going to go right on down the list. There's so many. It seems like every time I do these races, they get more and more and more sponsors, man. It's crazy. It's awesome. It's absolutely great. I love it. But it takes a little bit, man, for me to go through all the sponsors. So we have 15 minutes till driver's meeting. So this is going to take me 15 minutes with all the sponsors.
There you go.
Right out of the gate, man, is our title sponsor, and he's actually one of our sponsors.
Who's that?
Otsix.
Oh,
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
Matt Ottman. Matt Ottman is, he sponsors us, sponsors this race, man. So, Matt, I don't know if you're watching,
Matt's a
man.
great
Thank
guy.
you, brother. Appreciate you. Next up is going to be your lane sponsors, man. Listen, this guy sponsors more lanes than I. think.
Let me guess. RC Speed Secrets.
Hey, RC Speed Secrets, yeah. And then I sponsored the right lane. RC Speed Secrets sponsored the left lane. And then next up, we'll do the gold sponsorship, which is going to be Shark Bodies, Downforce Design Wings, Live Action Tire Prep, Rockwell RC, Team GFRP. They can't spell. She put Don't Boy, not Donut Boy.
Donut Boy.
Don't Boy. Donut Boy is a sponsor. Get Stuck, my boy Zook. Good morning, Zook, if you're watching. Let's keep going. Premier Performance, Baker Racing, Macklin, High Gear Hobbies. And then our silver sponsorship is going to be Eakins RC. Well, I'm going to have a little talk with him today, man. I want to find this kid. There's a kid running around here, and him and I are we're going to collaborate. I got to find him, man. His name is Eakin.
Eakin.
Yeah, this kid, he's into YouTube. He's into all kinds of videography.
Nice.
So we're going to get him on the mics. We're going to get OKO up on the mics in a little bit. I'm running a little behind this morning. We need to go to bed till like 1:30. Jeez.
We were up late.
God, man, I
were
told
up
myself
late.
when we got off the mics yesterday, I'm going to go to bed.
You always talk to people. You always do.
I know, and then
Always do.
Jared Baker shows up, and it's over. I'm not Jared Baker, Jared Brown. Jared Brown showed up, and we talked all night, man. It's crazy. Eakins RC and Money Shot. And then we got TSG, my buddy Tommy Giovi out of Tennessee, TSG Carbon Works, and then Utah Electrical Trade School. I think my mics, can you hear me fine?
I hear you fine, dude.
My mics seem like they're going in and out.
Oh, you're good.
Anyway, let's see what's cracking this morning, see who's up and at 'em, man.
Where can I find a Jackery, Mr. Billy? It's in the trailer.
It's in the big the rifle case.
Cool. All right. Just want to sure.
Yeah. Yeah, go. All right, let's do this, man. Let's go through everybody. I'm gonna, I got some time to talk before we hit the drivers' meeting. Abel's gonna bring you guys a live drivers' meeting, kind of like we did in Tulsa. So that'll be kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna switch mics here. Hold on one second. I think there's something wrong with my mic. Why does that seem so much better? It's already better. So anyway, what's up, Jordan? Anyway, where was I? Hold on, back up. Look at your text. I will, dude. Give me a minute. What's up, Art? There he is. Art from RC Speed Secrets is going to be your left lane sponsor. Good morning, Art. How are you, sir? We were talking about you last night, Art. Hope you're having a good time. Art's on vacation, man. He's, I think you're in San Diego, man. I think you're at that place where you go every year on the marina or on the bay or something like that, man. So enjoy your time. Excuse me. Enjoy your time on the bay, my friend, and I'll see you at the next. I'll see you at the next race, Mr. RC Speed Secrets. Let's see. Butcher it every time. Everyone does, dude. I'm sorry, Austin. Austin Manilovitz. Austin Manilovitz. Go with that, Austin. Hopefully that got it. Kenneth Jackson from Louisiana. What's up, big dog? Chris Karen. What's up, Chris? The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you. I'm just a guy. Austin Johnson. What's up? Rain just cleared here. Jamming in July. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys are racing. That's awesome, dude. Switching to YouTube on my TV while I clean. Okay, cool. Sweet. Thanks, Austin. Don Modlin. Thank you. Good morning. Todd Dixon. What's up, dude? Where you at, Todd? Where you at, Todd? Let me say good morning to Todd. How's that baby? Mike McCutcheon. Good morning, Mike. Good. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Wait till you see what I'm doing. And I talked about it yesterday, man. We have purchased, NPRC TV has purchased a new cable cam. So we'll be able to run 300 feet on a cable. I've been practicing with it for over 2 weeks now, man. I love this thing. It's super cool, man. You've seen them in the NFL that just it runs the whole. It runs inside, and they can show you different views inside the NFL. Well, we own one. We got one, and I plan on maybe bringing it down to Cape Town Meltdown. Maybe I want to make sure it's all dialed in, but we will for sure have it in Florida in the Clash of the Titans. It'll be the first ever cable cam. Flying across these tracks, showing you guys some different views, man. I'm super excited to bring that to you guys. I just couldn't get it ready. I couldn't get it done. You find one? Nice. Okay. Well, what's up, Santiago? Hello, Billy Licious. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Easy guys from Puerto Rico. Travis Barnard, good morning, man. How are you? Chris Hardison, what drone you running? That is going to be my Mavic 3. It's not the new one. I do have the new Mavic 3 Pro. I don't have it even activated yet. I wanted to bring it because the new cameras on that Mavic 3 Pro are absolutely amazing. It's got 3 times zoom, or 28 times zoom with three different cameras on it. They're amazing. I just didn't bring it. So this is the Mavic 3. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'll let you watch a little racing via drone this morning until we head off to driver's meeting. So that's what we're going to do. Aaron Klein, good morning, sir. How are you? Oh, that sounds bad. Yeah, bro, flying camera. That's all we need is flying cameras. I love it, dude. Flying cameras, and that's what we're going to call it. We got to have a name for the Skycam. What are we going to call it? We need a name for the Skycam. Somebody give me a name for the Skycam, and if I use your name, I'll give you an NPRC TV hat. I'm trying to pronounce it. It's Manilovitz. God, Manilovitz. Got it. Tidor Sanchez, what's up, big dog? Thanks for the live feed. You're welcome, my friend. Joe Giesick. Hey, Joe, how are you, man? Crystal Cece. Drone looks great. Thank you. And let me fly over to YouTube really quick. I know it's early. I know it's only 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, you know it's 9 here, but it's 12 back east, right? Takes me a minute to log in, all this stuff. Crazy. Gary Alvarez, good morning. Anyway, all right, that's it for sponsors this morning. We'll do a rundown on what's going on. 10 a.m., it is showtime, go time. Bracket Green Group A, round 1 is going to fly out the gate right at 10. I believe, don't hold me to this, 140 entries. It's either 138 or 140. I'll get you guys more info, as the morning kind of gets going here. Believe me, I want to get you guys, because the quicker I can get it, the quicker I can get everybody dialed in. Like I said, what's up, dude?
Hey, Billy.
OKO, why don't you hop on here with me really quick, because we're getting ready to go racing. OKO was supposed to be here at 9 a.m. this morning, and I was supposed to be here at 9 a.m. this morning.
You said 9:30, baby.
I know, but I changed, and then I woke up late, and I went to bed at 4 a.m. and 3 a.m. and 2 a.m. And what time did you go to bed?
Quick question. How late is late? I honestly don't remember. I think it was about 10 maybe.
How what?
I think it was about 10:30 maybe.
Last
11.
night?
Yeah, last night.
Did you have an energy drink yet this morning?
No, I have not had an energy drink yet this
Is your
morning.
dad going to let you have one?
Maybe.
Yesterday we had I think 48 energy drinks, and I made an announcement, and those energy drinks were gone. Voodoo. We had 24 Voodoo energy drinks and 24 NPRC TV, and they went like hotcakes. And OKO took one, and I warned him. When you drink those energy drinks, do they get you going?
No, I'm pretty much immune to that stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, do you just like the taste of it?
Yeah, it tastes really good.
Did you have the Voodoo or the NPRC TV?
I had the NPRC TV. All the Voodoos were gone by the time I got over there, and I was over there pretty quick.
What did you think about the taste?
It's good.
You liked it?
Yeah, it was good.
Tastes like strawberry, right?
It was more like a blue raspberry to me.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Blue raspberry, strawberry. It's the same thing.
Let's just call it tire prep flavor. It tasted vaguely of how tire prep smells.
Which brand tire prep? I'm gonna say Get Stuck.
Yeah, I guess that probably.
My buddy Zook. That's cool, man. So what's up? How you doing? How you been? This is your first time ever being on the mics, on the cameras, and there's 4 million people watching right now, man. What do you got to say to all of the peeps out there? Anything good?
Congratulations to
Adam Ramsey.
Yeah, Adam Ramsey for winning Duke of the DR10 last night.
Yes, he did. Adam Ramsey took home the gold on the Duke. Great run yesterday. We had such a good time at the Duke of the DR10, Duke of the Box Stock. Filled up, 32 entries, and we were done in about hour 15, hour 20 minutes. And Adam Ramsey took home 640, but then Super Aaron popped in another 100. So what Adam Ramsey did is so he got 740, took 100 over there in that jar over there. You can kind of see it behind me. That's for Taylor Spencer's kids. Yeah. So whatever money they raise today is going to go to Taylor Spencer's kids. Mm-hmm. And so Adam Ramsey donated that $100 that Supa donated to us, to him. So too many donatings.
Yeah, if you have any lose cash or change on you, put it in that jar. Every cent helps.
Correct. I agree with you. 1,000% OKO. Now, what's going on? How's your car doing?
Well, it's actually more of a model airplane right now. Okay.
Okay, I like that. A model airplane.
Yeah, I either hit the brakes or steer it too hard at the beginning or hit the timing or something. It went about 30 feet distance and 10 feet in the air.
Nice. Nice. I like model airplanes.
Yeah. I don't. I have some drones at my house.
You fly drones? Speaking of drones, is my drone still up there? Yeah, it's still up there.
I did not see the drone actually.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're letting everybody watch the practice via drone imaging this morning.
Yeah. So they got a pretty good view of my airtime.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyways.
So, but you're racing today, right? You're gonna take the model airplane and send it down the track and fly it again, or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the model airplane and fly it on the track.
Okay, good.
Speaking of which, can we actually take an actual model airplane and launch it in the first 6 feet, then fly it to the end, and that would count?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
I don't have a model airplane unless we use your car, put wings on it.
It already has wings.
Well, no, it needs side wings so it can launch.
Yeah.
Let me see see who's cooking crack-a-lackin' over here.
Actually, hold on.
What's up, Gary? Oh,
That's kind of a good idea. Airplane drag racing.
No airplane drag racing. I don't want to do any airplane drag racing.
I don't mean using the cars as airplanes. I mean using actual I mean things that are actually meant to be airplanes, Billy.
One of these days, I think I've been trying it for about 3 years now. We've been wanting to put some racing drones and have some fun. But you know what? It's like anything. You run out of time. OKO. Let's see who's saying hi. Rusty Brooks says OKO. What's up, Rusty?
Hey, Rusty.
Good luck racing today, OKO. And I'm going to butcher his name, but you and I are going to do it together. Hold on. Let me find him. Hold on.
Hey, Travis.
Here. You see anybody says hi to you?
Hey, Travis.
Travis said hi. Chris Hussey. Krista.
Travis, what are you doing? What are you doing back on the East Coast? Come on out here and have some fun, okay?
Yeah.
And bring Cassidy with you, okay?
Manilovitz.
Manilovitz.
Austin Manilovitz says hi. Says good luck racing today, OKO. I'll be rooting you on.
Okay.
All right. So make sure you say hi to him.
Okay. Hey, Austin.
His last name is hard. So just say Austin M.
Hi, Austin Manilovitz.
There you go. NPRC TV Skycam. There you go.
Hey, Rusty. Once again.
Travis Barnard says what's up.
Yeah. Hey, Travis. Get your butt out here and race, okay?
Yeah, Travis, where are you? Get your butt out here. Get on an airplane right now. Okay, What time we got? Okay, OKO. Anything else you got? Because I got to get Abel ready. I got to get ready for driver's meeting. You want to say anybody out there you want to plug? Say hi to your sponsors. Anything?
Yeah. Well, first of all, I got some questions for you, Billy.
Okay. Well, you got to make it fast. We got 4 minutes.
Okay. Where did you grow up?
Where did I grow up? That's a great question. Casa Grande, Arizona.
Okay.
Next question. Go.
How'd you get into RC racing?
I don't race. Go ahead. Next question.
How did you get into RC?
Tough question. Next.
How did you meet part-time Wendy?
Stanfield, Arizona. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm going to get you the answers. Hold on. I met her Stanfield, Arizona 27 years ago. She was driving through a little town with no lights. And I saw her. And I said, I'm going to marry that woman. Next question. Go.
Okay. I actually that's it.
That's all you got?
Almost all I got.
All right, come on. Give it to me, man. I'm ready.
Okay. Yesterday I asked part-time Wendy how many part-time Wendy's it takes to make a full-time Wendy.
Yeah.
She said 2.
It takes 2 PTWs to make a full-time.
Yeah. Okay. But before I have to go, I just want to say
28 years. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you to all my sponsors. First of all, thank you to my family. They fund pretty much all of this. But also thank you to McLaren Racing, 5 Star Hobbies, Expert Servos, Quantified Performance, Caldwell Raceworks, Sausage RC Hardware, Frank Rear's Pink Lemonade. Am I missing anybody?
Don't miss them. Man, look at all the sponsors you have, dude. You got more sponsors than like Frank Ulbrich and stuff, man.
I feel like I'm forgetting somebody.
Oh, don't forget them.
Like, have you ever get the feeling? You ever get the feeling that you're forgetting somebody?
Yes, every day of my life. Don't forget them. Tony, ask Tony. Tony's right there. He would know.
Tony, did I forget any sponsors?
What's that?
Do you know all his sponsors? Make sure we get them all.
Yeah, McLaren Racing, Expert Servos, Foster Hobbies,
Lemonade.
Pink Lemonade, we got it.
Caldwell Racing.
We got Caldwell.
We
got 5 Star Hobbies. We got Stashy.
Anyone else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that it?
In Arizona.
Team Arizona?
Yeah,
How many damn sponsors do you need, son?
I'm on Team Arizona. It's a small racing team, and it's the best one. And it's the best one this side of the Mississippi.
Okay. I like that. I like the fact that you said this side of the Mississippi. Okay, cool. Is that it? Is there anything else you need to do? Because I really got to get going.
Billy, thank you for having me on here.
You can come on anytime, dude.
Yeah.
But I just need to. I want to tee you up a little bit.
Okay.
Sometimes when I'm up here and I'm doing all this crazy stuff, I'm not ignoring you.
Okay.
I got a lot going on, man.
Okay.
I got to run a show, so I'm not ignoring you.
I know who I'm forgetting.
Okay, here we go. Another question.
Bob's Body Shop. Thank you to Bob's
Body Shop. That's
for
right.
painting
You
my
are
bodies.
sponsored by Bob Hamilton, right?
Yeah.
Bob's
I knew I
Body
was
Shop.
forgetting
You
someone.
did. You almost forgot Bob's Body Shop. You
I
can't.
didn't.
What you need to do is tattoo all of your sponsors right here on your arm. So what happens is somebody says, "Hey, who's all your sponsors?" You just go, "Bup, bup, 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 bup." Then you get one, and somebody drops you or you quit. You just take the tattoo and you cross it out and then add another one. I think we should do that. We should do that when we get off the live today and go get tattoos of all your sponsors.
I'll get a temporary Sharpie tattoo. I want an actual tattoo, but it's kind of illegal, at least back in Washington.
Yeah, all right.
Like Twisted Frog Racing on Facebook and subscribe to Twisted Frog Racing on YouTube.
So I'm going to help you with that. Let's slow down a minute. Twisted Frog Racing. Go find him either on Facebook, right?
Yeah, or
YouTube, right?
I think I do Instagram as well.
You do have Instagram?
Yeah.
Twisted Frog Racing. Now, I've got one question for you before I kick you out of here.
Yeah.
Who came up with the name Twisted Frog Racing? And this is a 2-part question.
Okay.
Who came up with the question? And what does it mean? Tell us about the meaning behind Twisted Frog Racing, and then I'm kicking you out of my booth.
Okay. Well, let me explain it in full.
Okay, in full.
Okay,
You've got 30 seconds.
You probably know me as okay, but my first name is actually Oliver. So like Oliver, Oliver Twist.
Okay, got it.
My middle name is Kermit. After my great uncle.
Okay.
And so like Kermit the Frog.
Okay, it's making sense now. Your middle name is Kermit, like Kermit the Frog.
And then racing, because like we do RC racing. And my dad came up with the name.
So what Twisted? Is that because your dad is twisted?
No, it's not.
I'm just kidding with you, dude.
Give me the sunglasses.
No. Whoa. So what's Twisted? Is Twisted just something you guys threw in there? Twisted Frog Racing?
Yeah, pretty much. And also I have some frogs at my house.
Do you?
Yeah, 2 African dwarf frogs. They live entirely in water.
One more question.
Yeah.
What are the name of the frogs?
Okay. I have a boy named Twisty and a girl named Tilly.
Nice. How come you didn't name him Kermit? I'm just curious.
I'm already named Kermit.
Okay, I'm not ignoring you, but the drone's got to come down because we're losing power.
Okay.
So let me bring the drone over here. Give me 1 second. You can still talk, but I got to bring the drone over.
Okay. Yeah, pull up the live scene and look at the drone. I do not.
Abel, can you go grab that drone?
Yes, sir.
Please.
Drone's coming down.
It's going to land right over there. Wait, hold on. Okay, hang on. Let me land that drone really quick. That way Abel can grab it. Okay, we're back. We're good. We got the drone landed.
Okay. And once again, just grab some loose change and chuck it in the jar. Or if you have $20 or more, you can buy a raffle ticket. All the money goes to Taylor. And you can win not Taylor's actual car, but an exact replica. I think mine is the controller. And drone's here.
There's the drone. Let me shut her down. We'll put a battery in, take it up a little bit later. All right.
Yeah,
That's done. Abel, you're done. Now you can plug in your other camera.
And Taylor, if you're listening to this, I miss you, buddy. Come down here and race with us, okay? I miss you, bud.
Yeah. All right, man. Listen, congratulations on all these crazy sponsors. You got more sponsors than Dale Earnhardt Jr. does. I got to get busy. We
Yeah.
got to get ready for this big race.
Yeah, I got some pit lane interviews to do.
You got what?
Some pit lane interviews to do.
Go get them done. OKO, everybody. Everybody say goodbye. Everybody say good luck. I fly a Mavic 3. See ya. Take care.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
Thank
See ya.
you.
All right, buddy.
Bye.
I'll talk to you later. Whoop,
All
you
right.
leave those here. Don't walk away. All right, man. See ya. OKO, everybody. All right, let me get. Is there something wrong with the tree? Oh, yeah. That's a good question, man. I didn't realize that we have a different tree today. Biggie, good call. See Biggie. Biggie, hey, put those headphones on. I'm gonna talk to you. I need to talk to somebody. I got to talk about Biggie. Yeah. We need to talk crap about Biggie Paul.
What's wrong with Biggie?
Let me
now?
sit down. This is gonna take a minute.
What did Biggie do?
I'm just
Or
kidding.
what didn't he do? Really?
No.
doesn't say.
Biggie Paul just said. I didn't realize they have a different timing system.
Is it changed?
Yeah, bro. Yesterday they had the little small TrackMate
yeah, that's
wireless
right.
one. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What's up, Lee Graham? Good morning, Chris Hardison. Sorry, I already did that. Biggie is just testing right now. AE fanboy says, "Wait till OKO starts petting you."
Oh goodness. Do you know where the little mount for the? I can put the transmitter on.
Yeah, they're in that little where we found this morning. They're in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let me continue
Dude, we
to
have
finish
so
here,
many
and
bags.
then we're gonna go to drivers meeting, and we're already running late.
I know. I'm trying to make sure I have everything ready so we could do a driver's meeting.
Well, why don't you do that? What's up, leader? Hashtag leader fast. What did I do now? You know what you did, Biggie. 10 o'clock, Carl. That's what they say.
Do we have both Jackeries with us today?
Nope.
Just one
One
Jackery?
fried
Oh no.
in Ohio.
Dang.
I plugged it in and it burned up. Somebody said hi to me. I'm going to say hi real quick. Oh, Dave McGee. There you are. Dave McGee, man. Thanks, dude. Hi to you. Good morning. Morning to everybody.
Hope everyone's doing well. It's a beautiful day out here. It's a little sunny.
Yeah. 91 degrees. 91.
Yeah, that's what the high is. I don't think it's 91 yet, is it? I don't know. Maybe it is. Let me
No,
check.
I don't know.
I'll check. I'll let you know.
I don't have
You
my
used
phone.
to be the certified weatherman, but I don't know what happened to that.
Yeah, remember we used to do the weather?
Jeez. Oh, we're in Draper, and it is 77.
How are you like the retired life? Do I look like I'm retired?
Jesus, Billy's far
Bro.
from retired.
I say I'm retired. I ain't retired. I got more crap going on. It's not even funny. I've been working like crazy behind the scenes. Biggie Paul said, "What's up?"
Billy stays working, dude. Stays working from having to start working.
I'm getting ready to get yelled at though. That RC Speed Secrets carpet needs to be fixed.
Angled, right? Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we'll worry about that after the drivers' meeting because everybody's gonna be standing around right there.
Art's not here. He can't yell at me.
You know
in
what?
person.
Art's watching though.
But he can't yell at me in person. It's different when he's like just there in person.
I know. Art can't yell at us. Good stuff, man. I hope everybody's having a good day. Let me go through some things that we talked about yesterday, and I think the biggest one is Adam Ramsey winning the Duke of the Box stock. Man, what a great fun day we had
Nice.
yesterday. I think we had three or four kids running in that race yesterday.
Okay. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. No, it's not hot, dude. It's hot in Arizona. It's gonna be 122 degrees in Arizona. So you tell me, 91 degrees here and 122 in Arizona. That's not today. It's next Monday. Chris Hardison, I don't know yet, dude. We'll get to the bottom of all that as racing gets a start. You know, yesterday when practice started, I'll be honest with you guys, there wasn't a lot of people here practicing yesterday.
There wasn't.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll be honest. Whenever we run the Duke race, I get a little sidetracked. But today we'll get down to the bottom of how the Ghost is doing. We'll get some of these. We'll get some 5-star guys, maybe some GFRP guys up on here in a little bit. We'll make it a jam-packed day. But right now here we are in another holding pattern.
Holding pattern.
I'm gonna get a tattoo, dude. It's gonna say holding pattern.
You're funny.
I need to tell Jeremy that we're getting tattoos of all of OKO's sponsors on his arm.
He says do it like on his neck and his arms and stuff.
Can you imagine, dude? You lose a sponsor, you have to cross it
Get
out.
it all lasered off and
Dude, getting lasered off is a pain.
I bet
It hurts. It hurts. I have a tattoo right here.
You've got it done?
I've been starting to get it lasered off. That is that is the worst
Worse
pain.
than the tattoo,
If
huh?
you could take a tattoo and you can times it, you can times the pain by 10.
No.
Yes, it
Dang.
hurts like crazy. Yeah, man. R1's here. Joey Davis, Rockwell, Sam. Who else is down there? Yeah, man. Yeah, I talked to Joey a little while ago. I talked to Samantha and well, I didn't talk to Tom yesterday. He was busy. But yeah, man, they're here. We'll break it down.
Is Dibble here?
No, you know something? I know. You know what I heard about Dibs? He got him a new, or either he got a new job, or his job is like taking control of his. I mean, he's busy with work.
Yeah.
That's what I heard, and that's why he didn't make Tulsa.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You know what, Steve? I'll get you the grooves. What we'll do is let's wait till racing starts, and that way more people will be on. And then we can explain how the grooves are working and the different preps. I'll have KDP come up here and explain it to you guys. That way we'll hit it in one shot, and then you know exactly what groove is what. She actually has, excuse me, she actually has right there, you can't see it, but there's some blue lines right there. She actually has names of the preps on the what you can use.
Really?
Yeah. If you look, you can see it'll tell you old school. I can't, brother. I can barely see my iPad, let alone those.
Probably like web.
Those little
probably
words.
Like web. They'll probably be like OG. They'll probably be no prep.
Yeah. They're
conditioner.
they're all labeled and what you can use. So, I told yesterday. I think I was talking about it, but Mark stopped by the house or this week or last week or something, and we were talking about it. He's like, if we could just figure out this prep thing, man, be good. So
Be solid. It would be.
Yeah.
I like a little setup, dude. You got the little screens all right there.
Yeah, bro. Look at that,
Did
man.
they see that or no?
I can have 4 screens.
No, do they see it or no?
No.
It's right over it?
Yeah.
Nice.
No, they can't see it. Cassidy, good morning. Sorry, Cassidy. He's already gone. Coach D, good morning. Nostalgic RC, Jake D. Let's
Hey,
go
good morning,
knuckle up.
guys.
What's up, Vine? Vine time.
Doing good, man. How about yourself?
What a crazy day and a crazy night and a crazy past 2 days. I've had blowouts. Jesus, man. It seems like when I travel, I always have.
You and I both have had blowouts, but the blowouts have been different style blowouts.
Oh my gosh.
My blowouts have been diaper blowouts. Yours have been tire blowouts.
Congratulations, dude! I forgot about baby
Axel.
Axel Rose lips.
Axl Rose.
Axel Rose lips, dude. You need to get a tattoo on your arm.
Oh my
Axel Rose lips.
I'll do it right here, like no regrets.
Regrets.
No regrets.
You know what's funny is I remember that movie, and I was trying to find a screenshot of that guy that says "no regrets." Well, how's the baby, dude? Tell everybody out there in PRC land, man.
Dude, the baby-
How is the dad life?
Dad life is amazing. I love it. It is fun. But man, sometimes even Cece's like she'll be like, I try not to wake you up, and like I don't have you do things at night. But even just the baby crying, like even just being woken up or her moving around, just even sleep interruption in the cycle is just, dude. I've been groggy. I get home from work. I'm like,
Yeah.
She's like, how are you tired? I didn't wake you up. I'm like, just because you don't wake me up, I'm like, I still get my sleep cycle gets interrupted, and I'm like, oh my god. So sometimes, fine, I'll sleep through 4 or 5. I get good 4 or 5 hours. Sometimes he's like crying every 2 hours, and he'll just stay crying, dude.
Do you understand that your sleep cycle will never be the same again because you have a kid? You understand that, right? I'm going to explain.
Dude, it's so
You have a
weird.
kid, okay? Right?
Yep.
Okay, that's the beginning. They go off to kindergarten first through 6. Shoes, clothes, change, and you stress. See, you're not sleeping because you're stressed out on how you going to pay for all that. Hold on, it gets better. Then as they get into their teens, now they got their car. Now you got to buy them a car.
Oh,
so hold
Jesus.
on. Stress. So the stress sets in again. Okay, at 16, you're still stressed. Okay, so 16 years, you're still stressed out and not sleeping, right? Guess what? Now they hit 18. Okay, so now they're hit 18 with a new car and they're out partying all night. Now the stress level, so your stress is at 18 years, you're still stressed. Now when 21 hits, you're trying to get them out of the house. They won't leave. So now your stress level.
Oh my God. So you mean I've been stressed out for 21 years?
I am 53 years old. I'm still stressed out. My daughter texted me yesterday something. I was like,
Daddy-o, oh
I'm
no.
so stressed out, dude. My kid.
She texts Dad, no.
Whenever
Stress levels through the
whenever
roof.
my daughter says, "Hey, Daddy-o," I go, "Uh-oh."
Through the roof.
Yep. It's either she wants something or it is what it is, right? Oh man. So is in other words, you're screwed.
What did I
You'll
do,
never
dude?
sleep again. So
Why
let me.
didn't you
So I'm
warn
gonna,
me?
I'm gonna ask you something though. Good. The good and the bad of
Good?
of being your first kid. What's the good and the bad? Give all these people that are listening. How old are you?
28.
Okay, so you're only 28 years old.
know.
Seems
Dude,
like
well, I feel like
it's
I'm
a
late
kid.
having a kid. No, I feel like I'm late.
No, you're not.
Everyone else, like,
No,
you
you're
had
not.
a kid at 23, 25?
My dad had me when he was 53.
You're lying.
No.
You're lying.
While all the other kids are out throwing football with their dad, I was pushing mine in a wheelchair.
You're playing with me.
No, my
53?
dad had me when he was 53.
No, I
Yeah.
never knew that.
Yep.
I did not know that.
I'm kidding
I did-
about the wheelchair thing. By
I
the
did
way.
not know that,
What I
though.
mean was, my dad was really old when he had me.
Whoa.
Yeah, so 28, dude.
My mom was 18 when she had me.
Yeah. 28, you're good. 18.
18.
Dude, that kid right there, there's a kid right here.
Yeah.
They had her or him at 14. I don't ask questions, dude.
Whoa. Hey, big gaps, whatever. Everyone has. Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's just amazing to have. I mean, as long as obviously the person that you have the baby with is like the person you love, but it's just amazing to have an offspring of that person that you're with. Just a little creation. Just seeing them, all the little characteristics. It's just so cool seeing. Look at the nose, the eyes,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ears,
yeah.
the little toe, whatever. All the cool characteristics.
Yeah.
I know later. I'm sure I'm gonna deal with the attitude and.
Oh,
that's- you got that from your
attitude.
mother.
Wait till it's time to buy him a phone.
Oh
God,
goodness.
you want to talk about
Right
attitude?
now, I love the characteristics. They get all the. It's fun, and then bad, dude. It's just the. It's the sleep. It's sleep,
Yeah,
man. It is.
yeah.
Everyone warned me, but I feel bad sometimes because I feel like I'm like not angry, but I'm like rocking. I'm like, what do you want? What do you want? Like,
Talk, please.
I put your diaper. I change your diaper. I'm rocking you. I'm like, what? What do you want? And I get the bad. I'm like, okay, I can't be mad. This baby does. It's just a little baby. I can't be mad at it.
It's bad, dude. They want something, and you don't know what it is until they talk. And then Biggie says until they move out. Bull crap. When they move out, it still
What's that?
continues.
When do they move
the
out?
stress continues when they move out. Cool, man. Well, again, congratulations on
Thank
the
you.
kid, man. I forgot. That should have been the first thing I said out of the gate this morning. But we're running a little behind. Mike Honcho RC, what's up, dude? Daniel Meat. I always get his name. Is it? I'm going to butcher names today. I can already see it. Good morning to Daniel. I hope it. MITV. You say it.
In my TV.
MITV. Is it Meave?
Mitva.
It's not
It's
Meave.
Russian.
Meave?
Meave. It'd probably be Meave. The T's probably silent. Meave.
Meave.
Yeah.
Okay, Daniel, I hope we get your name right, bro. Anthony Del Grazo. What's up, big dog? Good to see you, man. We're on a holding pattern right now, man. We're supposed to start driver's meeting at 9:30. I think they're just over there putting all the names in. So just stand by. Hello, Zippy. Good morning, dude. Matthew Housen is in the house. Erica, good morning. Chris Karen, Billy Shaw, we need some more races in New England. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday for a little bit. I've actually, whoa, man, that car. Whew. These cars are flying.
They are moving.
We talked about that. We talked about you need a big race up in like New York. That'd be cool, man.
I was
We need to
wondering
have it
that
in
'cause
downtown New York.
everywhere- like it seems like we've had it Florida, Texas. I mean, like
Well,
I've
North
never-
Carolina does some stuff.
I've never been up in the
No,
north.
Vermont
Yeah, I've never
and
been
Maryland and Delaware. Dude, there's a lot. There's hubs of racers up in that area. Up
Is there?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
What they call it, like the New England, the New England states.
Yeah. What's up, Tony? Tony, Billy, yo. Tony's sitting right there.
Jeez, Tony.
Where you at, Donut Boy? Come over here, Donut Boy. And let's see, who else is in the house here? I don't want to miss anybody, man. We got plenty of time to say hi to everybody. Scott Davis, good morning. Scott, Scott, I've been trying to get a hold of you. Scott, message me your cell phone. I need to have a talk with you about something. I got something on my mind, and it's big. Big, big. I'm just seeing what, yeah, they're over there putting the names in.
All right,
Are you ready to go?
I'm gonna go take. I was letting this. It wasn't fully charged, but it's 90% now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go take this down, get the tripod set up for the finish line, just because I know we're gonna be ready for them soon.
Yep.
Are we ready to plug in this for my backpack? Are you on? Can we plug into here?
Yeah.
Just so it's ready.
Yeah, I just need an HDMI.
Okay.
Give me one HDMI. They're going to be in the cell phone bag. No, I got one right here. What am I doing? I got one right here, bro. We are getting all set up to show you guys driver's meeting. We're gonna mic up. It'll be mic'd up with Cam Abel. He's gonna sit in the driver's meeting so you guys can hear everything. They're gonna. I'm sure that. So those of you that are asking about the prep, so during the driver's meeting, they're gonna probably tell you exactly what's going on. So stand by. I want to make sure before we start talking about the grooves and all of the starting line stuff, let's wait for more people to kind of get on so we're not doing it all day. So as soon as driver's meeting gets going, I'm pretty sure she's going to talk about it or he's going to talk about it. So we'll make sure Abel is mic'd up and we'll get you that running and ready to go, man. Donut Boy's here. Where's he at? Come here. We got a lot of questions for we got a lot of questions for Donut Boy.
How about now? Can you hear me?
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
You made it, and I
did.
met you.
Yes, finally.
How are you, man?
I'm good. Just enjoying this Utah heat.
This is not heat. You all keep saying it's hot.
I'm from Pennsylvania, so
Okay, say no more.
yeah, I don't know why I moved to the desert, but I've been out here for almost 10 years and I'm still not acclimated to it. So,
Are you kidding?
yeah,
Bro, it's going to be 122 next Monday in Phoenix.
that's miserable.
Miserable, right?
Yeah,
I think the hottest day recorded, I know my wife is listening and she's going to correct me. And I think it's 122. I think the hottest day recorded in Arizona is 122.
That's disgusting.
And you're talking about 91 degrees and hot.
Yeah, no, I'm a fair weather person. I wouldn't have even came out today, but everybody pressured me to.
What do you mean?
I sweat like a pig.
That's all good, dude. You're
Yeah.
having fun. You're with your peeps.
I did. I got to meet a lot of people that I've talked to on Facebook for the last year or so now.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's what makes it cool, man. By coming doing these things, you get to see the name with the face.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Hey,
unfortunately, people got to.
I'll trade you
my face.
because what happens with me when I come to these races, people will walk. Huh? We already did it.
Oh, you did it?
Bro, where you been? Jeremy Olsen walks up to me and goes, whenever you're ready for OKO, let me know. Dude, that's gone. We're going to the tattoo shop. We're going to tattoo all the sponsors on his arm. Yeah, but we're good. Shit, where was it? Oh, people walk up to me, man, and they'll stare at me. Hey, Billy. I go, hey, man. How you doing? He goes, you don't remember me, do you? Hold on. In my defense, there's so many people that you got to remember.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And there's a couple guys here, man, that have been following me from the get-go, man, and I just don't know what they look like. But I got to meet them here, so it's cool.
Yeah, I'm terrible with names and putting names to faces, but yeah, if you come and see me, there's a good
What are you
chance
asking?
I will remember you next week.
The small ones.
They're in when you walk in the door, the cabinets, they're right there. Yeah. You can use this one if you want.
Well, I'll keep that here for us.
Okay. Donut Boy. Why the name Donut Boy? Talk to me.
Well, when I first started painting, I needed a good name,
Okay.
and everybody had something unique, or they just go by their name. But I needed something catchy, and what's something that everybody knows? It's a
Donuts?
donut. So every time you go somewhere, doesn't matter if it's Krispy Kreme, Dunkin' Donuts, you see a donut. Well, now you think of me.
Donut Boy, and I need my
Yeah.
body painted.
Yeah, so I've had people go out of state and go to donut shops like that one in California, and they take pictures and send it to me, and they're like, hey, I thought of you. Or even it's like, hey, my dad saw this donut out in public somewhere and
No kidding.
took a picture, and
Really?
yeah. And I've only been Donut Boy for not even 2 years now.
No kidding.
Yeah, I started painting during COVID.
Okay. Okay.
I needed something to keep me busy. I had a new daughter, so I'm ex-military, so I have an excuse to stay home now because I'm injured. But yeah, I had a brand new daughter, and I needed something to make a little bit of a side hustle. So during COVID, I just taught myself how to paint toy cars.
I hate this camera.
Yeah, gotta love technology.
No, I got all these cameras, and I've got this. It's facial recognition.
Oh yeah.
And
this
what
is a
happens
fancy setup you have
sometimes
here.
it gets a little haywire. Thanks, Matt. my camera got zoned
Oh,
in.
I don't even know where he.
What do you
where his
need?
Camera is.
What do you need? Yeah. Here, let me get the camera back on. Here, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here. Let's
Oh,
show it
this
off.
is-
What do you got?
Where's the camera at?
Right there.
Oh yeah.
Right there, bro.
So check this out. This is Chris here. He's my better half. He
Okay. I don't think I would be saying things like that. Look at this, dude.
He wanted
Dude, look at that.
something different because I
Look at how beautiful this
Chris-
freaking. Look
Chris
at that,
is
guys.
actually who got me into painting because we
Damn.
used to race off road together,
No kidding.
and I got tired of paying someone $60 to paint me a body.
Yeah,
for a budget.
dude. What a great looking
So,
body, man.
yeah,
Look at
he,
that thing,
He
bro.
wanted a golf/cars theme.
Oh, this is what's the name from Cars? God, what's the? Oh my God!
Technically, it's not a
What the eyes?
specific one. Yeah, it's like Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen. There you go.
Yeah. But yeah, he wanted the golf theme mixed with the manga cell shading. And
need-
that, let me tell you what, this cell shading is becoming quite popular now. I've had more than 10 people the last week message me and say, "Hey, could you do that Cars theme?"
Really?
It's like, oh, okay.
Let me ask
yeah.
you a question. So what something like this was it cost to paint
About with body, typically about $250.
with the body?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is really nice, dude. Wow.
Yeah.
I
thank you.
like the different like the light colors and stuff, man.
and it's matte on the outside to kind of give it that comic book look.
Yeah, dude, it looks great. Great job,
Thank
man.
you.
How,
Yeah.
so how do people find you if they want to get their bodies painted? Obviously, Donut Boy on Facebook.
I'm on all social media. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram, Facebook. I don't have a Twitter because there's all that Twitter drama. But yeah, find me on any of the popular social media sites and send me a DM if you want to get a body. I'm doing anything custom. I do characters. I painted Jay Joseph's Hulk bodies. I actually sponsor Jay, so if you want to look at any of my artwork, just go look at his last couple
Jay's.
bodies.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, man, love Jay. Where's he at? I haven't seen that guy forever.
I think he's still sitting in Hawaii, man.
Yeah, bro, he's got. We were actually talking about Jay last night.
He has that new baby too.
That's
so-
exactly what I was going to say. We were talking about life
Yeah.
and how things change. And where's Jay? that was our conversation. And my wife, the first thing out of my wife's mouth was, new baby. Abel, think about it. You got a new baby. You know what I mean?
Yeah, boy, can I relate to that? Let me tell you. I've raced motocross my whole life, and then I had a kid, and then I kind of put dirt bikes on the back burner. And then I started getting fat, and then my wife's like, "Are you ever gonna ride again? Like, if not, sell the dirt bike." And it's like, I kind of want to do the RC thing. RC's always been a part of my life because dirt bikes and RC go together hand in hand, and.
Somebody's asking how do they get a hold of you? Who is that right there, though? Mike who? Mike Gonzalez. Mike
yeah,
Gonzalez.
Yeah, just find me on Facebook. I'm in No Prep Junkies. I'm in all the Facebook groups. So if you get a hold of me, send me a DM. Sometimes it goes to my other inbox, which is frustrating because I check that rarely.
Oh,
But
you
I
mean
have to make it a habit. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Facebook for some reason has like
I know.
2 different inboxes. So I have to make it a habit.
Metafield or whatever?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they have going on, but
I hate it.
Instagram is another good way to get a hold of me because I don't have to add you as a friend on there. You could just follow me and send me a DM.
Yeah,
and it
yeah,
comes
yeah,
right
yeah,
to me.
yeah.
But I know a lot of people are more for Facebook than they are Instagram.
Yeah.
But if you want to see all my art, Instagram is definitely the best way to go because there's no post. It's all pictures.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the camera back on.
Oh, no, you're good. I like this setup.
There you go, Zippy. Zippy goes, can you turn the camera back on? We don't want to see Donut Boy.
Oh, I don't. Trust me.
No, I'm just kidding,
I don't
dude.
blame
He
you.
didn't say that, dude. Erica Del Grazzo's.
Tell Billy I'm gonna come on later to talk about Caldwell Race Works in our grudge race.
Okay, you heard okay.
I
all right?
heard it.
All right, okay.
Hey, your time's up, buddy. Get out of here.
Darn kids.
Okay, I told him. I said, listen, hey, son, say what you got to say. You can hit the road. We got things to do. Okay, come over here. And I heard him. I tell Billy I want to, what did he say? I want to do what? I want to talk about Caldwell Raceworks.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome, Zippy. Erica Del Grazo says, Donut Boy, thanks for your service. Love the paint jobs, killer job. What service were you in?
I was Army.
Me too.
Nice. Yeah,
Yes.
I was 13 Bravo, so artillery.
I was 44 Bravo. Oh, my God. Bro, I was 19, 20, 21. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm-
40? Was it 44 Bravo? I don't remember.
I got out in
Jesus.
2010, so it's been 13
I'm
years
old,
already.
bro. I get, dude, you're getting old, man. Getting up there. Okay, Mike Gonzalez is going to get a hold of you. Mike,
Excellent.
boom, get you a job there. Dominic Grandy, good morning. I want to make sure I say hi to Robert Sigmund, good morning. And I want to make sure I say good morning to everybody. Armando Quintera, what's up, dude? Scott Dave, I already said hi to you. Tony, we're still on a holding pattern right now. Driver's meeting was supposed to start at 9:30. We're running a little behind. I apologize. I got Donut Boy with me right now. Great. Hand me that again. Great paint jobs. You guys looking to get any paint jobs done, man?
I have a booth set up, too, over here by the start line.
Yeah, you're one of the sponsors here. That's cool.
And
Yeah.
you could see
it is,
John
man.
Bones got a GTR I painted. Chris has this here LS22.
Yeah, love it,
But,
dude.
yeah,
There you
there's-
go, guys. If you guys want to get some bodies painted, man, look how cool this is,
Oh,
bro.
before I forget, I have a raffle.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I got 2 clear LS22s.
You mean a waffle?
Yes, waffle. Yeah,
You gotta
can't-
say waffle.
You can't say raffle. You'll get you get in
Yeah,
trouble.
yeah, it's so stupid.
So I have technically 3 waffle bodies. I have the IROC Z, which I brought for those Slash guys that or the VXL class guys or Pro Street guys that want to get something done. And then I have 2 LS22s. I'm doing $10 a raffle spot. If you're not here and you want a spot, shoot me a message. Like I said on any of the social media. But if you're here at the race, come see me. I'm taking everybody's name and information down and cash. I do cash, Venmo, and PayPal. So
Nice.
if you want a spot, come see me.
What is it, 20 spots?
For the race, I haven't put a cap on it yet. I'm not going to go too high because I hate being greedy and I
Yeah,
feel bad
I
about
agree
it.
with you.
But
Make it good. Make
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
Listen, you don't need to do 200 entries.
yeah, no. I know a lot of people are familiar with my waffles from that I do over the winter.
Yes.
So it's the same thing, just
That's cool.
live. But yeah, I'll probably cap it at like 25, 30 spots because I usually charge $250, $300.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. So yeah,
It
if you
gives
wanna-
somebody a chance to win themselves a body with your paint job.
Yeah, absolutely. And let me tell you, over the winter it was ridiculous because I'd sell out a raffle in it was like 20 minutes.
I know, dude. It's
And-
crazy.
And
isn't it?
I know your wife got in on a couple too.
Did she?
Yeah, she did.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you a crazy story about my wife, bro. This is the crazy. You're gonna think it's crazy. I think it's nuts. We're sponsored by Voodoo, right?
Yeah.
And Matt Altman, man, he takes care of us like no other, man. Anything we need, if we say, hey, Matt, we need some hats, we need some shirts for the fans, brother, he's like, here you go. He sent me 20,000 Voodoo stickers. Send them out, dude. Do it. Go. He sends us Voodoos, and what we do with them, we'll if we sell swag or anything, we'll give you a raffle for a pair of Voodoos.
Yeah.
And like if for every $10 you spend here with us, we give you a raffle ticket.
Yeah.
So and it works out, right? So I've got Voodoos, man. So Matt Ottman announces he's doing the pre-sale or whatever. My wife buys some. I go, why? I go, Wendy, why are you buying Voodoos?
She likes to help out.
She does, dude, and that's exactly what she goes. I just want, and she loves that stuff, bro. I think she bought them, and I know I know my wife when she gets them, it's gonna be her little deal, and she's gonna waffle them off or do something with them. But
Heck yeah.
speaking of, there she is right there. She's pulled in. Cameron Benton out of Cali. What's up, dude? Scott Eckhart. What's up, Scott? Scott's in the house, man, from Nebraska. Good to see you, Scott. Let me finish saying hi to everybody, Donut Boy. I got Donut Boy hanging out with me. You guys need any paint jobs, man? Hit him up. What's your Instagram name? Silver Bullet over here. 08. Is it Donut Boy?
It's Donut Boy _RC.
So Donut Boy _RC.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that is your Instagram. So Silver Bullet 08 over on YouTube is looking for a body. Juan Duran, good morning. Thank you for your service. D1 Racing and Yeti B says sup. That's it. That's all you get. There you go, man. 2 jobs by sitting with me.
That is awesome. I appreciate it.
You'll
very
get more.
much. Yeah,
I know how it works.
Let me tell you what. So during the summers, I'm a little slower with paint because my daughter comes up from Oklahoma and visits. But once she goes home mid-July, she actually goes home in 2 weeks
About a week.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So once she goes home, I'm back to normal operation.
Where do you live? Here?
Yeah, I live right up in Ogden, so I live about 45 minutes away.
Okay. Ogden is that way?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
up
yeah.
north.
North, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was talking to the guy that runs a race up there. Oh, my God. It lives up there.
Chris?
Yeah, one of the guys over here, man. I was talking to him yesterday about it.
Probably McGowan.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, because he himself, I help out a little bit. He runs the 385 No Prep, which is like a sister group to 801 No Prep.
Yeah.
We started that just because the people down here, they don't want to travel the 25, 30. It doesn't seem far, but Utah traffic is weird, so it could be half hour just to drive 25 miles.
Ask Abel. Not Abel. Ask. I was last night. Jared Brown stopped by to chit chat with us last night, and he said he was coming up from Zion, up 15.
Yeah.
He said, "Dude, it was a parking lot
Oh, yeah.
for
absolutely.
2 hours."
Yeah. Oh,
'Cause-
I heard you went to Zion.
I did.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful, man.
That-
The crappy part with me is it went like this. I knew we were leaving. It's 10 hours. It's a 10-hour drive from my house to here.
Okay.
So I told Wendy, I said, you know what? We don't have to be here till Friday. She was off Thursday. I said, let's leave today, or let's leave Thursday, and let's stop in Zion.
Mm-hmm.
So from my house to Zion is 6 hours to where we were going to stay.
Okay.
Brother, 10 hours later, had a blowout.
Yeah, I saw you had a
jeez,
flat.
dude.
Yeah,
It's
that's
been
terrible.
a nightmare. So we pull into Zion, brother, and it was just beautiful, man.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. If this gets over at a decent time today,
Yeah.
I'm bouncing. I'm gonna go straight back to Zion. I'm gonna go stay at this. It's called Zion River RV.
Yeah.
It's super nice, man. Right on the river. It was beautiful.
It's everything down there is a postcard moment.
Yes, agreed.
I was stationed before I came up here. I was stationed down in southwest Oklahoma, and
Ugh.
then let me tell you, that was terrible. Well, before that, I was stationed at Fort Carson in Colorado, so I was spoiled.
Yes, you were.
And then I went down to Fort Sill, and I got out down there. And then when I figured it was time to move up here, well, actually what happened is my parents moved out here way back in the day. So that was my excuse to come up here and visit. And my intentions were to come up for a month or two, and that was 10 years ago.
Nice.
But yeah, I rode my motorcycle up here from southwest Oklahoma and got to tour all of
Zion and Bryce Canyon.
Oh yeah, Bryce Canyon's amazing.
Yep, I'm going to do it. We were actually where we stayed. This is cool. If you guys have ever thought about going to Zion, think about there's a place right here, right where I stayed. If you look, they actually have, for all you parents or moms, dads, or grandma, grandpa listening. They actually have these campgrounds that have teepees, and did you see that, bro?
Oh,
At
yeah,
Stagecoach, not Stagecoach, yeah, the covered wagon.
That's everybody's bucket list when they come up here.
Bro, it's
for
cool. I'm gonna bring the
vacation.
grandkids up.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to do it, but I have family members who've done it, and it's just, if you want to live that life like they did 200 years ago. I mean,
Wait! You didn't let me finish. Teepees and covered wagons with AC units.
hey, I mean,
Dude, they were cool.
yeah.
They were really cool. I didn't go in there and look at them, but when we left out there, I called my son. I said, you know what? Pack your bags. We're gonna bring the grandkids. He goes, where? And I said, well, they're gonna sleep in a teepee or a covered wagon. He said, you had me a teepee. The kids would love it.
Yeah.
So listen, if you guys are ever thinking about coming up here to check out Zion and you don't have an RV or something, go look at this place. I don't remember the name of the RV park, but it's super easy to find. It's right by Zion RV or Zion River RV, and you'll see them. They're amazing. Good looking. Cool, man. What else? You got anything? Any sponsors? Anybody you want to plug?
Believe it or not, I do this all myself. I
cool.
do want to say the only reason I do drag race is because of Chris McGowan himself.
No kidding.
I've tried every part of RC, at least ground-wise, and I sucked at everything. I'm not even that good at drag racing, but I love the atmosphere
Yeah.
of coming to the track, and it's just everybody's awesome, especially with the support I get from, everybody, and that includes other painters too, by the way, because I like that a lot of the painters have a little community going on to where we'll give each other tips and tricks, but yeah, if you're a painter and you need some help, or you're an aspiring painter and you want basics, shoot me a DM. I'll help you, because
Cool.
the world can't have enough painters. There, with the amount of people that hit me up and like, hey, my painter's busy until
Yes, yes.
3 months out. Where can you get me in?
3 months.
Yeah, which, believe it or not, that's nothing nowadays.
3 months?
Yeah, I've heard. I'm not going to mention any names. I've heard painters that are 8 months out,
Ugh.
which I can't. My attention span isn't long enough, and I don't keep phones long enough to keep like a record of who wants paint 8 months out. So I couldn't imagine doing that.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, no. So I like.
Well,
to
that's what
cap
happens
mine
when
at-
you do a good job. That's what happens, bro. You know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, no, and yeah, like I'm all self-taught. Learned during COVID. I had nothing better to do than teach myself how to paint.
That's
24
cool,
hours.
man.
Yeah.
And you've only been painting for 2 years.
Well, I've been painting for it. Just hit 4 years.
Gotcha.
But the first 2 years I painted, I wasn't considered professional. I'd say, like I was doing 15 bodies at the most, like every 6 months.
Gotcha.
So, and it was mostly for friends. I just started going, nationwide. Oh, shoot, now international. I painted for a couple guys in New Zealand.
No
Australia.
kidding.
Yeah.
Damn, what does it
Yeah.
cost us what does it cost to ship a body to New
Oh.
Zealand? Like $200?
So I did a crawler body for a guy in Australia, and it cost like $49. I think.
Oh, that's
Like
not bad.
No, not at all. Considering I've had smaller parts shipped.
That's a badass food truck.
Oh yeah. So Utah.
Wait a
loves their
second. That food
trucks.
truck was in. Wait a second. Isn't it the same food truck that was down in King of Streets 2 years ago?
Oh, probably. Yeah.
That's a
no.
badass food truck, man. Oh, wait, where are you going?
Utah loves their food trucks.
Wait a second. Where are you going?
They might swing it by.
Well, here's the funny part about these race directors have such a hard time getting food trucks at these races.
Yeah, I don't see why.
I don't either, man. It's nuts.
Even for our off-road races, we'd have food trucks lined up outside on the road trying to get in and sell some food.
Between food trucks and outhouses, it's absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I was hoping they had some porta potties here.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, okay.
We got those. We're
All right.
good. No, you cannot use mine.
Yeah, I was thinking about going down to elementary school.
Yeah, they're
Nice
probably
and
closed, dude.
air-conditioned.
Yeah, I love, dude, loving this. I'm loving the Salt Lake, man. I definitely want to. I'm gonna fly back up next time and just get a rental car. Really go up into the ski lifts and stuff.
Yeah, you need a couple weeks to vacation.
Couple weeks?
Yeah. So when I have friends that come out here, they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna come up for a weekend." It's like, listen, if you're coming up for a weekend, pick one thing you want to do, because Utah is so big and everything's so spread out. It's like, well, I want to go see Moab and all the cool stuff. Well, that's
yeah.
7 hours from up here.
7. Oh, so okay.
Yeah,
So Moab
it's-
is 7 hours
it's
from
a
here.
drive. Yeah.
Really?
And like
There he goes again, the pizza
they-
guy.
They'll want to do Moab and Park City in the same weekend, which, it just isn't feasible. But
That's wild, dude. I do want to go to Moab. I'd love to check that out. I'd like to take my side by side over there.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
So we have Little Sahara, which is one of the most well-known dunes. Desert.
Oh, do you talk about the pink sand dunes?
So down in, what do they call it down there? It's like 2 hours south of us. It's called Little
Sahara?
Little Sahara.
Is it called the pink sand dunes?
I've never heard it called that.
There's a place, and I passed it on the way up. It's between Lake Powell and Zion.
Oh no! This is like right.
Oh, okay.
I say 2 hours, but now that we're actually down here in Draper, it's probably an hour and a
Gotcha.
half. But yeah, that's where everybody goes in drag races. Their side by sides and their ATVs and their dirt bikes and all. Actually, if you're familiar with Nitro Circus and Travis.
Oh yeah,
Pastrana and all,
yeah.
So they're located right over here.
Okay.
Nitro Circus came from, I want to say, Magna. They originated from there, and they still have like all their practice and their shows are done out there on
No
their,
kidding, huh? On
they
the
own a
ranch.
trucking company. Yeah, but anyway, Travis Pastrana rides down at Little Sahara all the time, and he's actually got a big jump out there named after him, and it's a pretty big one. But yeah, so that's a big tourist destination.
That's cool.
And then our lakes are terrible. Don't go swimming in our lakes.
Ours are getting bad too.
Yeah,
Algae. Bad.
Yeah, it's the so we have one lake that has the algae problem, and then
Yep.
we have the salt lake, which you don't want to get in anyway. But we do have the Bonneville Salt Flats. If
Right.
you want to come check that out.
Damn,
That's-
you do got 2 weeks of stuff.
I'm telling you, that's an experience. And then we, if you're into mountain biking, we're of course one of the top states for any kind of outdoor activity. We are the state of extreme sports, I think they say.
Hey, Wendy. We
We got some M.
those motors do not go. Those motors. I got it. Okay. Yep. So anyway, got it. Here. These women, dude. Awesome. Let's see. I was seeing Little Sahara's outside of Kansas.
Oh, so there's actually two. Oklahoma has a very small Little Sahara. That doesn't count. Yeah, the one in Utah is the real Little Sahara.
Oh no! You're going to start a fight between you and Sandy Dixon. Sandio. Is that Sandy? Yeah, Sandy. Cool, man. Are you racing today?
No, I'm not racing. I'll be here till 2 o'clock. My wife works. She's a nurse.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, she's a night nurse. I got to go home and watch my other kids.
Here's what I can tell you. I think Mikhail's having a problem with her computer because we should be racing right now. What time is it? It's 10:15. We've missed driver's meeting. Now we've missed we've missed our cue. So I apologize, guys. They're running behind. I don't know why, but I believe I looked back a minute ago, and Mikhail had her she had her hands in her face in her lap, and she's like, ah.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine what it takes to run one of these shows. I know just when we have our normal cash days, it's a heck of a setup, and this is huge. So.
To get all set up, get it dialed in.
Absolutely.
For sure, man. So if you guys are with me, you're in a holding pattern. I got Donut Boy on right now. We are at the 2023 Salt City Clash. We're in Draper, Utah, not Salt Lake City, Utah, which is about another 30 minutes going north. Beautiful area, though, man. If you ever get a chance to get up to Salt Lake or Zion, get up here because it's beautiful.
Yeah, we're in the burbs. If you're
That pizza truck needs to move, though.
Oh, yeah, someone should probably tell them to get out of there. I don't know how many are Post Malone fans, but he lives right over there.
No kidding.
Yep.
Nice. No
Yeah.
kidding. Sweet.
Yeah.
We should go break in.
Yeah, he's right at the mouth of that canyon right there. And I've already creeped on him a couple times. It's all right.
Jason Tidwell says, we need. Up here? Yeah. Sorry, Donut Boy, I got to go to work.
Oh, you are good.
Abel's
Yeah,
always got me working, man.
I should probably get over there and.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Sell
Whatever.
some
So,
bodies.
one more time, guys, if you're looking to get any paint done or any bodies painted, look him up, man, on Facebook or Instagram. It's Donut Boy, and on Instagram, it's DonutBoy_RC. $250 can get you a body with full-blown paint. I'll show you guys one of his bodies in just a second. Let me get these antennas on. So we're ready to bring you the action. Stand by. What's up?
I need a cliffhanger body.
Cliffhanger.
let me tell you,
Let me see a body. Is it still here?
Chris
no, he
brought
took it.
over there.
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah, let me tell you, for every one drag car I do, I probably do 5 crawlers.
No kidding.
Yeah, no, it's funny. I started out with the drag guys, and then the crawler guys liked my style, so I started incorporating on crawlers, and that's been a big hit. I've been to so many crawler comps around here right now, just to.
I'm
swing
sure
some
you
paint.
have a bunch around here, huh?
Oh, it's disgusting. Yeah, no, crawlers are absolutely the number one RC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because even guys that aren't into
whoa,
RC.
Whoa.
Oh, that's some wind.
Yeah, well, guess what? Abel's I got to get him to get on that. I got a new tent down there.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
It's just to cover up those cameras, and that little bitty tent's going to go flying. I got to get Abel to go fix that. So before you go, so you do any body. You do dirt, crawler, and
Yeah.
drag.
Yeah, if it's Lexan, I'll paint it.
Okay.
I don't do as much off-road as I used to do just because cost to size comparison compared to crawlers, cab only, $100, full truck, 120.
Okay, that's good.
Which size compared to a drag car? I started off just painting drag cars for like $100, and everybody's like, "Hey, man,
I'll take
like
2.
most other painters are charging at least double what you're charging. And like I said, I was new, so I didn't want to ask other painters, hey, what are you charging? So I
Sold yourself short.
I can't. Oh, I was selling. Yeah, for probably the first year I was painting, I was screwing myself. But we're good now.
You're good?
I've got a good price going.
Hey, what's up, man? You got everything dialed in now?
Yeah. I
With
haven't
your
had
pricing?
anybody haggle me yet.
Nice. So,
So-
like I said, if anybody's looking for any type of painting on anything, crawler, dirt, drag, hit him up, man. Donut Boy on Facebook or DonutBoy_RC on Instagram, man. Hit him up and get you some bodies painted. And, brother, very nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, it's good.
finally.
It's good. Well, I think we're getting ready to go do some drivers meeting here, man. So
Heck
I got to
yeah.
get that camera going. I got to get that fixed, and then good to see you though, man.
Hey,
it's very
me
nice
too.
meeting you. Putting
Yeah.
putting a face to the name, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Good stuff.
All right, I'll see
No,
you
you're
later,
good,
Billy.
dude. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Later, brother. All right, guys. What's up, dude? What are you doing? All right, guys. We're still in another holding pattern, man. I don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is this: stand by. I know Mikkel is getting. I know she still looks like she's still entering in the names for everybody. So as soon as and then we'll hit that drivers meeting, and I'm sure right after that drivers meeting we're gonna go green, and then we'll get this party started. I don't know the entries and I don't know the pot just yet. As soon as I do find out, we'll get you what you need to know. I went over the sponsors at the beginning of the show, but we'll do it one more time, just because we have time. With our your title sponsorship is Voodoo, man. Matt Ottman and Voodoo sponsorship for us as well. Thank you, sir. And you got RC Speed Secrets will be hooking up in that left lane. I sponsored the right lane, but I will not be. I'm helping out the girls, man. Bear with me here. And then we got Shark Bodies, Downforce Design Wings, Live Action Tire Prep, Rockwell RC. You got Team GFRP. Speaking of, that's Dustin messaging me right now. He's like, "What? Why are we not racing?" We've got Donut Boy, which is sitting with me for a little bit, man. You guys, hey, he does a great job at painting. If you guys seen that cars body I just showed you, super cool. Get Stuck, my boy Zook. Premier Performance, Baker Racing, McLaren, that's what I was going to say to OKO. I had OKO earlier, and he was drilling me on some questions, and I was gonna say to him, Macklin or McLaren. He hates when I do that. And you got High Gear Hobbies, Eakins RC, Money Shot, TSG Carbon Works, and Utah Electrical Trade School. Those will be all of your sponsors for the day. I don't know, Todd. Brother, well, I'm sitting here in a holding pattern just like you guys. We're waiting. Where's Abel at, though? Trying to find Abel here really quick. And that'll be all your sponsors for the day. Hey, hop out here real quick. Come here, Adam. Real quick. I still got to get your shirt. I haven't dug it out yet. Hey, I want you all to meet the winner, the big winner of the weekend of the biggest, slowest race in the nation at NPRC. It's Adam Ramsey. What's up, dude?
Not much. How are you doing?
Congratulations for yesterday, man.
Dude,
We've been talking about you all morning. We talk about you all night. It's good, man. How you feeling?
We're good.
You ready to go today?
Yeah. The groove's coming around quick, man. There's some fast dudes out there.
Yep.
And the traction is ridiculous.
I haven't seen any. Have you seen any times?
No.
When anybody's running yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
They're fast.
They're fast.
They're just straight up fast.
Welcome to drag
Yeah.
racing.
This is the introduction to NPRC, man. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's good. Have you ever been to a big race like this?
No. This is the first one. And,
Nice.
we're-
And then you
we're-
go
we're
and win.
back.
Hey, just think if you bring home the gold today.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
You know,
Clean sweep of the weekend.
You know, we're not greedy. We just want to.
Yeah.
I'd love to see our guys go a couple rounds.
Yeah, it's could
And
be
if we
done.
could do
Jeff
that.
Zuckerberg did it in King of the Smokies 3 years ago, man. Took
Nice.
home the Outlaw, not Outlaw. Yeah, Outlaw, and he took we didn't. It wasn't the Duke of the Box Stock.
Gotcha.
It was 13.5.
Nice.
Remember 13.5?
I do.
Yeah.
And,
Hey, Tony, yell at Abel that tent needs. Yep. Or some of those screws. Sorry, man.
No.
Yeah, so Zook took home the clean sweep. So you never know, man. You never know, man. It'd be
You
a
know
nice
what,
nice payday.
Next year, we'll be a little more serious.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
why,
we're serious, but this is our
I was
first.
gonna say, why wait till next year?
Because this is the first one.
It's all good. Well, look at you. So
it's-
far, you're batting 1,000.
I am.
It's good.
Just need to be consistent.
Consistency is key.
Consistency wins.
What kind of car are you running?
GFRP.
Okay. I didn't know if you.
TSG. Tommy Giovi.
Oh, that's right.
built
That's
the
right.
car.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Tommy, good old Tommy.
So
Tommy's in. Where's Tommy? I talked to him 2
Tennessee?
days. No.
Oh.
No, he's a friend of mine. He actually called me, but we talk like once a week. He was going to some place with his camper somewhere.
Gotcha.
But yeah, electronics. What are you running?
M17.
Okay, motor.
DRK.
Okay, ESC.
R1.
Okay, tires.
Voodoo.
Okay.
Got the combo.
You
Just
got
to
the
put it
combo,
together.
man.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it. Body. What are you running for body?
I've got the tried and true C7.
Okay.
Plus, I've got the LS22.
Okay.
Um,
Now,
so
next to each other, the LS22 and the
you know something that with all the bodies coming out,
It's
I'm
crazy,
still
isn't
seeing
it?
a lot of guys running that C7.
yeah, that
And-
C7 has been it's been top dog for a long
that
time.
has to be the winningest body. I mean, the stuff from Racer RC, Drive RC, all those are great bodies. Shark.
They all make
It's-
great bodies.
Yeah, it's just you see some cars they get out of shape at the bottom end or at the top end, and they go airborne. That C7 just stays stuck.
Yeah.
Caldwell Raceworks does my wings.
Okay. Shoot, I forgot wings. Yeah.
Yeah, Caldwell. Jeff,
Zook.
does my prep. Yep.
That's
And,
my boy.
And also Tony Tone.
Tony Tan.
Or Ton.
It's Tan. Don't make sure you say Tan.
Tone.
I got
sorry.
yelled at. I don't know about
Sorry,
a year
Tony.
ago. Tony goes, dude,
No.
it's Tan, not
Ton.
Ton. Tony Tun.
Got I got a great group of guys, for information, and they're so willing to help. Tony's helped out a bunch. Tommy's helped out a bunch.
Good.
Jeff's, all of these guys are just, you message them and they are on it.
And they're full of knowledge.
Yeah.
Yep. Knowledge
And
is key.
Yep.
I agree.
But yeah, it's this is great. I mean, even not pulling the trigger on a fast car, this is just fun to experience this and be down here with a bunch of guys and meet what we'll call legends.
Yeah.
I mean, you got
Yep.
Frank and
Mark Vines here.
Mark. Speaking of Frank,
Yeah, there he
right
is. I know, man.
I was just watching him go through his prep, and these guys, they don't care. They just let you come in their pit and see what they're doing.
Yeah.
you
You know what's crazy that you say that? It used to not be like that.
Oh,
it used to be kind of a secretive kind of, you know what I mean? And I noticed it's about I don't know, geez, I've been doing it for so long. 2 years ago, it kind of, I saw kind of it was getting a little more
Yeah,
open with
opened up.
racers.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
what I mean by we call them the fast guys.
Sure, yeah.
Opening up and helping people coming into the program or doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
And I noticed that too. I live down in Arizona, so we're Mark and Frank, all
Sure,
those guys.
sure.
And Mark's always been like that, man.
What's crazy is a few weeks ago, Mark posted a video about the wheelie bar with the servo on it, and then he was talking about.
I didn't see that. It's funny. Somebody called me. They go, "Did you see what Mark just did?" I go, "No." I go, "What did he do?" And I already knew. Here's what you don't know. I already knew about that wheelie bar a long time ago. I knew that they were working on it. I know a lot of things.
Oh, of course.
But I can't talk about
Yep,
it. I mean,
yep.
I'm in a secrecy. I know so much right now that's coming out.
Sure.
I can't talk about it. And I knew about that wheelie bar, but when somebody said, "Hey, did you see what Mark did?" and I'm thinking about bringing it, I said, it's either got to be that servo wheelie bar or there's something else that they're working on. So I didn't see it. So what was your thoughts with that?
Something. It's like at first you look at it and you're like, "Oh my God, really? Is this where this is going?"
Yeah.
And then I'm talking to some of my guys. I'm like, "Man, I should do a parody of that and make the wheelie bar go side to side so we can steer."
Yeah.
Just as a joke. And then when the way Mark explains things, it can't help but make sense. Watching guys get stuck in the prep, messing around with wheelie bar heights, keeping things real low. It's like, well, the dude's fast. He's onto something.
Yeah.
It's like I'm hoping it does go that way because, man, I am so green on that M17 radio.
Are you really?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, there's so much to it. And, Mark's pushing these buttons and the wheelie bar's doing all types of things. And he's got a curve in his wheelie bar. And it's like,
Oh,
my
man. And
God.
you're going, oh, no,
I
something
know,
else
I'm
to
like,
learn.
Dude, let's just go no bar and send it.
Or you could go like Zippy. I remember that, man. I think we were in, God, it's been so many races. I think it was Topeka, Kansas 3 years ago, I think. And Zippy showed up with no wheelie bar, and we called him no wheelie bar Zippy or no bar Zippy.
Yeah, I think
And
he was
brother.
actually like running 1.9.
Yeah, he was killing it with the no
Yeah,
wheelie bar, dude.
yeah.
I remember that. I'm pretty sure it was in Topeka, and we were really talking about that. Damn, every time he'd come to the line, there's Zippy, no wheelie bar Zippy.
Yep. I remember seeing that.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
mean, it actually inspired me to do a no bar car. I did a short wheelbase no bar car.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, and it was a blast. Super consistent, and it was like, the thing runs 2.0, 2.1s.
Nice.
Let's run a 6.5 motor, nothing special.
Yeah.
And Peno body.
Nice.
And it was just,
Yeah.
but consistent. It was like, this no bar stuff's fun. And then fast forward a year and prep is everything. Oh, God.
Is it crazy how far prep has come? So, I mean, it's nuts. Tell me your thoughts on how they're doing the prep here.
Having the 4 grooves is great.
Do you know what each groove is?
Yes.
Talk about it really quick. So we got time, guys.
No,
We're in a holding pattern, man. As soon as I know more, guys, I'll get you up to speed. I got Adam Ramsey, the winner of the Duke of the Box stock from yesterday. Talk about the line, the starting line, and the different grooves, man. A lot of people are asking. Again, I don't race, so I don't sit up there looking at it.
Sure.
But I'll have KDP come on a little bit later, guys, and talk about it. But let's get a racer's perspective on the starting line.
So, Jeff nailed it on the prep. Bottom line, I mean, the Get Stuck product is awesome.
Yes, he is.
I'm not sponsored. Visa's my sponsor. So, when some
American Express is
yeah,
mine.
exactly. When something works, you just use it. Seeing the Spider, I mean, from all the things I've seen online, the Spider was designed to create a groove. It comes around quick. And you better know how to tune your car, because I think we've already had a couple casualties on ESCs this morning.
Oh, you have?
No, we haven't, but when you see a guy get stuck, and that was a pass. When you see a guy get stuck and all of a sudden his car shuts off,
Yeah.
it's not looking good. Adam Webb and the crew, they got 4 grooves. I think people need to start working on those other 2 grooves. Because
Yeah.
we've got 2 on the OG, 2 on the Spider. The Spider's starting to build up and people are getting stuck. Our big concern is our guys running the Spider in the OG groove.
Yeah.
I know in tech they're really going to look at the prep. It's hard to tell, but I'm seeing faster guys go down in the OG groove. There was another great pass in the OG groove. Mark Vine setting up right now in the OG groove.
Yep.
So, when you got a guy like that's that fast, setting up in a groove that is not the stickiest, he knows something. You want to be fast, you watch fast guys.
Let's see how he does.
And look at that. I mean, if that was a full pass.
Did you just hit me? PTW just hit me? Can you
getting
bring
called out.
my Yeti? Please. PTW's in the house. What's up, Amy Young? Good morning, Amy Young. Biggie Paul just said race listed is up for Utah, so that means we're getting ready to go racing. 480. Austin Key, good morning, my friend. How are you? Chris Karen, track looks amazing, dude. It's going to be a good day. 91 degrees here in Draper, Utah.
Draper, Utah.
I always keep saying, I almost say Prater. It's Draper, Utah, not Salt Lake. It's a beautiful day. Look at the damn, look at way over there, Adam, on top of the mountains.
There's still snow.
No, the helicopters,
I see them.
the Apaches.
Yep.
Yeah, they just flew here a little while ago. Look at them
I see
cruise
'em.
across the top of the mountains. Pretty cool. So anyway, man, this is the 2023 Salt City Clash. Looks like drivers' meeting is coming up.
Yep.
So, Adam, I'm going to get busy. Congratulations
Thank
on
you, sir.
yesterday,
Thank
man.
you for having me.
Go out there and kill it. Double header.
something.
Let's do it.
Right on.
All right, baby.
Thank you.
Take care, man. Here we go, man. Drivers' meeting looks like it's going to be coming. So I got to get Abel. Yell at Abel for me. KDP's going to yell at Abel. We're getting ready to go. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do something here, and we'll get going. As soon as she hands me the list, I'll break it down for you and get you who's paired up against who's going against who, and who's here. And that's what we'll do in just a second. As soon as Abel gets down here, we will get we'll get the camera going and get you guys ready to go. Thanks for hanging in there this morning. I know it's been slow. I get it. I'm sorry, but it's out of my this is the type of stuff that's out of my control. But we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Patience. You know what that means? It just means you guys get to watch a little bit longer today. Abel. Oh, I didn't see it. That's going to go flying. Oh, yeah. That tent is going to go. So it's getting ready. Well, for now, I don't want to see. I just don't want to. Huh? Well, okay. Well, let's figure it out because we're getting ready to go to driver's meeting. So you get ready with that. If the tent goes flying, the tent goes flying. We'll pick it up in a minute. I got these new camera tents, and they're not very big. And that wind comes in, it's going to take that little thing. Maybe go take it down, huh? All right. Well, Abel's getting ready. I'm going to shut this camera off for you guys so you can see everything. There you go. Here it is. All the cars are getting lined up, getting sat down for the picture. The 2023 Salt City Clash. Draper, Utah. My name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live. We have a good, solid day today. Should be good. What are you looking for? You need the other piece, though. No. Oh, okay. Are you ready to rock?
So, that's Adam.
That's your volume?
For Adam. During driver's
Oh, okay. Let's roll.
But let us put him like 60 feet further down.
All right, ready?
Almost.
All right, guys. I didn't know this, but Abel's got. They've got Adam mic'd up. We'll see how this works. Trial and error. Did you even test that mic, Abel? Yes. Uh-oh. Good morning, John. All right, brother. You know what's crazy? We haven't had wind all day yesterday, not a drop. And now here it comes. Here comes the wind. Get a picture of this. Getting ready for driver's meeting, guys. Bear with me. I'm getting some pictures of my own here. Yeah, we got sandbags, Biggie. What's up, Dane Norris? Chilling, man. Back in another city, back in another state. How you been, Dane? Good? Abel's getting you guys all set up, man. They're going to pull that camera out, and we'll go to driver's meeting here in just a minute. And I can tell you this, they're going to go straight to racing right after driver's meeting. That way we can we get this party started. And as soon as she hands me the list, I'll let you know what the entries are, and I'll let you know what the pot's going to be. That way we get that out of the way, and everybody knows. Because I know everybody's going to be asking. That's my life. All right, about 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Stand by. Go get your coffee, get your donuts, get your breakfast. Get ready to roll. 2023 Salt City Clash is getting ready to rock and roll, man. Again, my name is Billy Shaw. This is NPRC TV Live, and we're getting ready to go racing. I'm excited to bring this to you guys. Good times, man. Can you believe that it's July? Does anybody wake up this morning and go, it's July? Damn. 7. We're almost through 2023. 5 more months it's over. Or 6 more months, whatever it is. It's crazy. It's crazy how fast time flies, man. 1 minute, man. Just, okay. He's ready for you.
It's not. This doesn't want to turn on.
I need an extra large. Duke of the Box stock for Adam Ramsey.
It's not turning the camera on.
Yeah, it's fully charged. Huh? What about the other one? What about the other one? So, okay, can we at least hear him? Okay, you just go. Just go. We're running behind, dude, and I don't want to hold you.
You're good.
I don't want to hold him up.
All right, we got all the drivers here, or for the most part. All right, well, we want to thank you guys for coming to the Salt City Clash 23. We appreciate you guys all making the travel down and trying to make this a great event for everybody. Thank you for most part following the grooves rule. We appreciate that because we want everybody to have a fair surface to race on. Rules are pretty standard, 844. We're going to, if you come up and your battery's 845, we will allow you to bleep to get it down 844. If it's 846, it's a DQ. If you have any questions about your battery, take it to the tech table. We can test it. Every multimeter is different. We have a high-tech Fluke meter, one of the best. If you have a question or you're questioning what your voltage is, take it to the tech table. Get it, charge it up, take it up there, make sure you're not over voltage. We do not want to DQ you guys for 846, but we have to follow rules. So if it's 845, we will let you bleep it. Anything over 846 and up, it's an automatic DQ. So if you have any questions about it, I know the sun can affect them. Make sure you double check that and don't overcharge, because that's one thing we do tech. When you're going through tech lane, he's going to be doing the tech on the batteries. He's going to glance at your tires. We've seen a couple people with some questionable prep on their tires going down the OG lane that look like some spunk. Please don't do that, guys. That's the one thing. We got to work as a team. I don't want, somebody to run duck sauce in the spunk lane and screw you guys all up when you've been testing on it. Just let's all keep to our own grooves, okay? What's up? It doesn't seem like anybody's running duck sauce. It's too hot. We'll open up a different lane if somebody wants to run some duck sauce. So that's on them. It looks like spunk and OG preps are kind of the majority here. So I wouldn't worry too much. So we will tech for 844 on your batteries. We don't do weight. To me, if your car is 100 grams lighter than the next guy's, congratulations. It is what it is. We don't do tech for that. It just takes time. It's unnecessary. One huge rule that I want everybody to know is if you get up to the line and you set your car down and you back up and you bleep the throttle, if they haven't said racers ready, we are going to allow you guys to just back it up, restart it, and go. So after they say racers ready, if you bump the throttle at that point, it will be a red light DQ, but we want everybody to have a fair chance. We've all done it where we set our car down, backing up, those triggers are so small. We want everybody to have an opportunity to race. So if you bump your throttle before they say racers ready, you will be allowed to reset. I don't want anybody to misconstrue that so that, if we do it for one person, somebody sees it, they're gonna say, hey, they're cheating for them. That's a rule for us so that you guys can all get an opportunity to race. We don't want to DQ somebody over a throttle bump. It was unintentional. Now, if you red light trying to guess the light, that's a whole different story. So, outside of that, tire prep, obviously let's keep that in their separate grooves, please. I cannot stress that more and more and more. Burnout is required behind the rugs. You can't burn out at the line. If you do, you'll get a warning. The next time you'll get DQ'd for that. We don't want burnouts at the line at all. So do your burnouts. What's that? If you want, I don't think that's the smartest thing. Those rug burnouts with prep is probably not ideal. With the burnout, I will have Butch here. He's going to be watching the starting line. All we're looking for is if you're holding your car up, I want at least one full rotation if you're just holding it down on the ground, or if you're bleeping it, bleep it 2 to 3 times. Just spin the wheels, bleep it 2 to 3 times. That's good. He does have the authority to say, hey, you didn't do a big enough burnout or you didn't do one. Don't give him shit. We don't want no problems, please. So, yes, if he catches it and he's like, hey, whoa, you need to do a better burnout.
But it won't be, once you go to stage,
yeah.
He hasn't said anything, you're good.
Exactly. So, yeah, he'll be watching that. And he has no skin in the game. This is his first event. He's a personal friend, so he's not going to favor a big name over some, local that he knows nobody. So he's not going to be biased to anybody. It's just going to be, follow the rules, okay? What? So when you stage, push your car until the red light comes on and then back it up about an inch. If your car is more than an inch off of the ground, the body, we're gonna ask you to put like a piece of tape down the side of it and fold it so that most of these cars are super low. So we have to have the sensors so that they don't see over the top of the car. We've had a couple that sit up about an inch and the sensors are seeing right under their car as soon as they let off the wheelie bar. So if you have one of those bodies, we're gonna see if you could put a piece of tape on the front fender, just like on the front bumper fender, to keep it down low. Let us know if you have any problem staging and we'll adjust to it or, you know, figure a way out to get your car to stage. First is worse. So if you hit the outside barrier, cross the center line, red light, first is worse. Hitting the timing system does not trump that. If you red light and somebody launches their car, they already won because you red lit. You know, first is worse here. We don't go off of, you know, hitting the timing system is a worse infraction. We just go first is worse. Let's see. I think that's pretty much it. What? Let's be diligent with our staging, guys. We don't want to play any games. That's one thing we've been seeing with these big prep grooves. Basically, whoever you're racing, get your car kind of staged and hold the back end up. You guys work together. Hey, let me know when you're ready. We'll go down at the same time. Get ready to go. Let's not play this staging game. I've seen it. I've seen people take 45 seconds to stage. It's not cool when there's a giant prep groove in there. So let's be diligent with each other and help each other out. It is double elimination. So you have 2 entries. If you paid for 2, you'll have a maroon bracket and a green bracket. So it's 2 separate brackets. Once we get down, I think it's like the 16, the quick 16, we'll combine both brackets. So if you have 2 entries at that point, you could pull yourself at that point. You know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. But yeah, we'll merge as soon as we get to like top 12 or top 16. I'd have to ask them. I don't remember the exact number. Outside of that, is there any questions? Yeah, no, it'll be instant green as soon as you're staged. So when you stage, you'll see the double bulbs light up, and then they'll say racers ready on the light. Just the green's gonna go. So outside of that, any other questions? They'll announce that. I would say in the next probably 15 minutes. Not sure. That's something they'll announce. They'll announce that right when we get done with this. Any other questions? Yeah.
Are we putting the bumpers on the line because I was
No.
playing with the light?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit that you're putting
No, you'll push your.
But I'm asking because I've been places and people were fucking playing the rollout game.
Yeah.
And back off.
We only have about an inch.
Nobody was watching, right? So then that'll trigger a faster DT. We don't know that. We don't
Yeah.
play that game.
We have 2 sensors. There's about an inch of rollout. So you put your front bumper in until the red light comes. Yep. Yep.
No, wrong one. Wrong one, Oliver.
Any other questions? All right, let's go. Hey, thank you. We appreciate all you guys. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Appreciate it. Don't step on the little guy. Where's this guy at?
Just step on this one.
Hey, don't step on that one.
All right. Good job.
No, this is
I'm gonna take this.
I didn't want
I'm
this
gonna
guy
take his mic off. Great job, man. Dustin just knocked it out of the park. It's time. It's race day. It's race time. Great job, dude. Yeah, man. Good job. It's time. It's go time. Let's get her done. You guys ready to go racing? Salt City Clash 2023. Let's get ready to get busy. 3rd annual, by the way. 3 years, man. 3 years. What's up? Cam Abel. Hey, look. Hey, Biggie Paul. All you boys out there. I found one. I found a Live from 855 hat. Look at that, dude. It's been let me see right there. Look at that. I just found it. My wife found it. She goes, hey, huh? Biggie who, right? Yeah. Oh, thanks. Good job, dude. All right, Abel. Let's. Why don't you run through here, man? Let's show everybody, show what's going on. And it sounded great. Yeah, a little staticky, but we're good. Nope, love it, dude. Let's go. Let's do a little pit. No volume. I'll put some music on, man, while you roll. Screw it. Let's get some music going, man. You guys get you waking up, get you going. Let's do this, man. We'll let Abel walk through the pits. You guys listen to a little music, man. It's a great day, Saturday morning, beautiful day, 91 degrees here. Draper, Utah, beautiful, man. Wow. You know, we just got some wind just kind of set in right now, but it's cool. I think we'll be all right, though. High of 91. I can do that all day long. It's hot back home. This is not hot for me. I'm loving this stuff. Abel's going to show you, get a little bird's eye view of who's here, what's going on, and as soon as they hand me the sheets, we'll go racing. I'll let you know who's going against who. We'll break it down bracket by bracket, people by people, racer by racer. Come here, Smashy. Let's talk. Smashy's over there doing nothing, man. We're going to get him up here on the mics. Let's talk to Smashy. Let's see what he's doing. What's up, dude? What are you doing? Can't hear you. There you go. I got you now. What's up, dude?
Trying to get my head in the game.
Get your head in the game. Now, what does Smashy do when you're getting your head in the game? What do you do? Break it down for everybody.
For me, what works?
Yeah, speak up a little bit.
For me, what works is to not take it serious at all.
It's
Can't. If I take it serious, I'm my own worst enemy, and I'll get in my own head.
Okay.
But for me, it's easier to just joke and not try and pay attention to what the car's doing. Right, get into the car or try and go through it before I run. I'm confident in my car and what it'll do. So,
how is your car doing?
I'd say it's got a good chance.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a lot of fast cars out here, and it's a good road.
You like it?
Yeah, it's a good road. And I don't mind the shutdown. I know a lot of guys are having a lot of struggles, but the Futaba has the ABS feature, and if you know what you're doing with it, it's a slam dunk slowing down.
Is that okay? Yeah, because I see a lot of cars, man. They're just.
Oh yeah.
And I guess they were talking to me earlier. That's like ice down there, just a skating rink.
Yeah, but if you're into the brakes hard in the first 30 feet after the end of the track, it's sticky down there. So there's some prep on that comes off the tire at that spot. So if you get into the brakes really hard right at the end of the track, you can stop right away. But guys that let it coast, you get out where there's sandy or dirty, and then the cars just spin.
It just spins and flies.
You're going where it wants you to go.
Yeah. That's what we were there. Because they came up to me last night. They go, "Hey, you need to blow off the track down." And I looked up and go, "Blow off what? Wait, what?"
You got the wrong guy.
You got the wrong guy. They're over there. So, man, how you been? How's the tuning business?
Well, I mean, once you sell so many or sell an amount, those people don't need it.
I get
so
it.
Obviously, it slows down.
Yeah, that's you
I've been
realize.
building motors, and they've been doing really well, and we've been having some good numbers out of them, and they're making great power. So
good.
It's in the early stages, but they've been doing good, and I'm happy people are enjoying what they're getting out of them.
Tell everybody what you do when it comes to tuning and what Squishy Racing is all about.
Well, I have tuning packages for pretty much any ESC and any remote, and I'll send you one, and it'll be something that you can go out and start with, and then you take video of the car and logs and text me or call me when you're out there, and I'll teach you how to adjust it, not tell you how to adjust it.
Nice.
That way,
on the phone,
you don't need me later. I want you to be able to do it all on your own.
On your
go
own.
to the race.
That's cool.
Because if I'm at the race, and there's 10 of you at the race, that's a lot to try and keep up with. So if I can teach them to do it like I would do it, it's better for them anyways. They get what they're paying for instead of just someone directing them. They got to think for themselves. So
once somebody pays you to do your job, and you teach them that, and you spend the time with them, do you see that once you kind of do your thing, do they kind of go off on their own, or do they still kind of come?
Most of them, yeah. No. A lot of the guys, I'll help them in the beginning, and then they want to do it on their own. They don't want to keep messaging me, or if they do, it'll be very seldomly, once in a while. There's some guys out here that are running like Fred James. His car looked
Frederick
insane,
James,
and he is someone that has one of my tunes, and he hasn't said anything to me in a long time. He went out, ran a few times, ran some PBs. He came out here. He asked me a couple questions where I'm at with it. I literally showed him right in my remote and in my ESC what I'm doing. And he's got a pretty lethal car. It's going to be a bad draw for whoever.
Mark Behringer says squishy tunes are worth every penny until he doesn't pick up his phone. I'm kidding. Smash. He's looking at me like, wait, what?
It's happened. I'm sure it's happened. Yeah, I'm not perfect.
No, dude. Let me switch that camera. Abel, hold on. Hang on, Abel. Abel's too fast for me. There you go. There he is. Let me get Squishy up there. Squishy. Smashy. Good. I like it. So listen, guys, if you are new to the game, you're looking to get fast, you want to do what you got to do, find him. How do they find you?
Squishy Racing
On
on Facebook,
Facebook.
or my personal page, which is William Henry Smashy.
Smashy, right.
Either one works for me.
Yeah, but the right one to do is find Squishy Racing.
It's easier because then I can, with like a normal messenger, I can't like highlight or star or favorite anything or pin the messages. So, if you message me on my personal and then I get a bunch of messages from people and you get pushed to the bottom and I don't see you, I'm sorry.
You sound
and
like
it
me.
happens. So
The
it's
messages.
easier to contact a page because I can keep track of it much easier.
Yeah,
Same
yeah.
for if you want a motor or any of that, it's much easier to do it there. I can keep track of it.
I know what you mean when it comes to those damn messages and getting pushed to the bottom. Here's how bad it gets. Somebody said, "Hey Billy, I've got two sets of Voodoos. I think it was. I got to remember now. That I want to give to you to raffle off. You know what? I didn't see it. It was like 2 months later. I was at a race. He walks up to me and goes, "Dude, I was going to give you some stuff." I'm like, "Dude, I didn't see it."
Oh,
He goes, "I messaged you 2 months ago." I went in front of him. Look.
Yeah.
Look.
I had someone at our
I can't
local
keep up.
race. At a local race we went to in Camarillo for the SoCal series, and he was like, "Hey, I don't know why you're so short with me on Facebook," and I was like, "You might have got pushed to like the bottom." So we like went, and he was like 3 months. I answered the question, but it was a little short of an answer. I'll be honest with you, because
Yeah.
it was something for me. It was something I could say simpler.
Yeah.
And he wanted it a little
More.
a little more detail. So when we were there, I took care of him, helped him with his car. But
Cool.
sometimes they get pushed way to the bottom, and Messenger
I know
they
all about it.
updated it a couple times, and it was having problems with the Android phone. So
Oh,
I
God.
couldn't even see messages. I had to go on Facebook and tell everybody. So
Nice.
before they put me to the stake.
I love it. So listen, if you want to get you some tuning done for your car, find him on Squishy Racing on Facebook, not his personal. Find him on Squishy Racing. I'm going to fix that for you. Just don't say find me on my personal. Say
Yeah.
find me on Squishy Racing, and get your car dialed in and go fast. I love it, dude. I love the fact you do that stuff for people, and but hopefully, and the way it works, man. It gets stagnant sometimes. You do so many, and then it gets slow. The biggest thing I've learned, there's a lot of new people coming in, is you got to stay in front of them. You got to stay in front of them, And the one way by doing that, that, dude, is hook up with, the girls or Matthew Housen. You already did that. You did it with Matthew.
Yeah, that was a
Push
good
your
time.
stuff, man. I mean, the shows are there for a reason, for you guys to push your product and have a good time.
All right, I got to get my car.
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, go. Thanks, dude.
Thank you very much.
Squishy Racing, man. Find him. Get your motor tuned. Yeah, brother. Take care. Good luck today. Tony, when you get him in, I want to talk to you. Got to get the trucker Bob. No, that's not Trucker Bob. That's Snowman. We'll get Tony Ariano. Let me get you guys some different view going on here. We'll get your cameras up and running in just a minute. As soon as Abel gets me dialed in down there, we will rock and roll. I'm gonna take a minute here in just a little bit. I'm gonna kind of go fix some carpets, and I'll kind of get everything looking good, man. I gotta make sure my boss Art doesn't yell at me because his carpet's crooked. What's everybody doing today, this weekend? Are you guys out running? You're racing? If you are, where you at, man? Let's give you some shout outs. Your race program. We got a minute here before we go running, we go starting. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm going to go and get the bracket. She hasn't brought me my paperwork yet. So let me go do that for you guys. And then I'll break down the brackets for you. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. I'm trying to track down these. I'm trying to track down some stuff for you guys. So I was just told, go to Facebook. The problem with the brackets on Facebook is it's a pain. I'm just matching up the brackets, make sure I don't. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till first round, and then we're going to go racing. I'm trying to get all these brackets figured out here. Their printer is down, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to be running off of Facebook today. I apologize. If you want to follow along, you can go over on Facebook, 2023 Salt City Clash. Over on Facebook, she's got all the brackets up. We're going to start with R1 Green Bracket A. It's going to be Evan Carton going against Steve Vero. I don't know who has left and right. I'm going to say Carton has going to have left and Vero right. When I figure that out, we'll let you know. Todd Dixon is going against OKO. Fred James is going against Tony Ariano. Mark Rugar going against Kaser Bray. Taylor Holcomb against John Bone. Kane Dela Cruz against Jerry Baker. Jaron Gunnels against Frank Greer. Kenjan Asbury going against Jared Brown. Casey Ebensteiner going against Gordon Castro. Robert Medeiros against Keely Fotek. Or Mark Gonzalez against David Carpinelli. Courtney Crowley against Tim Flores. Samantha Joan against Mark Vine. Right out of the gate, huh? Joey Davis against Nolan Rupnow. Cameron Goodfellow against Javier Dale. Eli Surden against Matt Crump. Hector Garcia against Christopher Schwartz. And rounding out the very first round is Paul St. Cyr against Bill Chamness. And I'll stop at that until we get the round to bracket B. That's going to be your round one green group A. Broke it down for you. I got to figure out what's left and what's right, and then we'll go racing. All right, guys. We're getting ready to go racing again. I get to do something here. Okay, sorry. I know I don't like no dead air, but I had to do something really quick. Woo! I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you home? Are you in your garage? Are you sitting in your living room, bedroom? Are you at the office? Where are you today? And what are you doing? And are you ready for some racing? Because I am. I'm ready to get this thing started, get this party started, and then it's back home. Hello, Nick Leone. I'm going back and look at all the different people that said, hey, what's up? Jason Zarb, Nate Caldwell, what's up, dude? Kendrick Smith. Rob DeStefano's in the house. Kendrick Smith. Mark Behringer, Dane Norris. Everybody's ready, man. First round is getting ready to pop off in just a second. Right now, it is, and I was right, Evan Carton's going to go left. Steve Rowe's going to go right. On deck is Todd Dixon and OKO. And your third race of round one of Green Bracket A is going to be Fred James against Tony Ariano. Here we go. They're going through tech as we speak. First round out of the gate, and it's go time, showtime, and I'm ready, man. Are you ready? Let's go, baby. Carton left, Vero right. Like I said, on deck is Dixon and OKO. That's cool. I forgot I had that. Left lane, red lit. That's Evan Carton. Right lane's going to take it. That's Steve Vero. Coming up next is Todd Dixon going against OKO. On deck is Fred James against Tony Ariano. And then your fourth race of round one, green bracket A, is going to be Mark Rigar against Casey Bray. Kaiser Bray, I apologize. I got to get these names. We'll get them down. We'll get them going. Here we go, though. Dixon left. OKO right. Tony Ariano, Team 5-Star Hobbies, is up there giving him a hand. Jeremy, there's Keely. Keely will be coming up next. Oh, she's way up there. She shouldn't be in there yet at all. Thanks, Mark Behringer. I appreciate that, dude. Very nice, kind words, man. Wow. I haven't seen that forever. That's cool. Watching from Tucson, Arizona in air conditioning, Norma Brevik. I'm in air conditioning too because I'm not in Phoenix, Arizona. I'm in Salt Lake City, so I am in air conditioning. 91 degrees. Todd Dixon is going to be hooking left. OKO is going to go right. Getting set up, ready to go. He's going to go in the old school no prep lane. The old school OG prep lane. We'll start breaking down these lanes for you guys as we get going later on. I'm going to bring in Dustin and have him really, really break down the prep and how they came up. What was the reasoning behind what they did? You know, if you notice the different races that we go to, people are doing it differently, and I love it. I like the fact that people are coming up with different ways to try to figure out this prep game. That's what I love about what they're doing. Again, we are in round one, green bracket A. This is Todd Dixon is sitting on your left and OK on your right. Abel's getting your finish line cam up in just a second, man. All right, they got their cars set. Oh, OKO got him. Boy, something happened with Todd about quarter way down. Something happened. OKO got him, though. I'm multitasking like crazy. I got Abel on the phone. I got you guys watching. Fred James left. Tony Ariano right. On deck is Mark Rigar and Kaiser Bray. If you want to follow along 2023 Salt City Clash on Facebook, it gives you all the brackets, and that way you guys know what's happening. All right, guys, here we go. There they go. Left lane got him. That's going to be Fred James is going to take that one, man. Great job on Fred. Coming up next, right here, left lane is going to be Mark Rigar going against Kaiser Bray. On deck is Taylor Holcomb and John Bone. And right after that will be Kane Dela Cruz against Jerry Baker. This is your round one green bracket A. This is the 2023 Salt City Clash. Your left lane is sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. The entire race is sponsored by Voodoo. We'll break down as we go throughout the day with more sponsors. Right now, I'm trying to get you guys I'm trying to get you guys your finish line cam. For some reason, I can't get that camera up, but he will in just a second, so just bear with me. All right, guys, they're getting staged, getting set up. But that right lane's having a tough time getting staged, but here we go. Rigar left, Bray right. Brad Bray's son. Ooh. That's going to be a cross in the right-hand lane. Left lane's gonna move on. Your right lane crossed. I couldn't find it, man. Sorry. Coming up next is Taylor Holcomb is in your left with John Bone right. On deck is Kane Dela Cruz and Jerry Baker. And after that, Jaron Gunnels against Frank Greer. We're working on getting you this finish line cam, guys. Hang on one second. No. Take this and link it to it and you can bring it back. Put a battery in there and take it with you. Holcomb left, Bone right. Right lane's going to move on. John Bone moves on. Kane Dela Cruz and Jerry Baker are coming up next. On deck is Jaron Gunnels and Frank Greer. Again, we are still working on that finish line cam, guys. Just bear with us. Stand by. All right. Dela Cruz is going to be left and Baker's going to be right. Take a battery with you and just take it down there. Waiting on Jerry Baker, guys. Kane Dela Cruz is, waiting on Dela Cruz. Jerry's already up here. Here he is. Here he comes. Coming through tech. Looks a little stressed out. You got it? Oh, hold it. No, just take the whole, bro, give me this. Crazy. Cam Abel's got me stressed out. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Dela Cruz left, Baker right. Your finish line camera is coming right. Now. Almost. Get it out of the sun? Yeah. Okay. Hey, is that just shadow? Can you?
Yeah, I can go move it.
Okay, cool. They're still trying to stage these cars, guys. Stand by. Dela Cruz and Baker are trying to get staged up. That right lane was having a tough time staging earlier. Now your left lane. Let's work it on the sensors. And on deck, sitting there waiting, ready to go, is Jaron Gunnels and Frank Greer. And right after that is Kenjan Asbury going against Jared Brown. See that right there? Ah, that.
Strap.
No, yeah, but you got to fix that. What is that?
The strap. Yeah, I'll go fix that.
Oh.
It's just a strap. I thought you were saying like it's...
No, dude. All right, I think we might be staged. All right, here we go. There they go. Nice run. I think your right lane's going to take it. Jerry Baker's going to move on. Your left lane hit the wall. Coming up next is going to be Jaron Gunnels. Now he's going to be going left, and Frank Greer is going to be hooking right. On deck after that is Kenjan Asbury going against Jared Brown, and then you've got Casey Ebensteiner going against Gordon Castro. This is the 2023 Salt City Clash. Round 1, green bracket A. If you want to follow along, do what I'm doing. Go over to Facebook. And you can follow along that way. That's what I'm doing. Something happened with their printer, so you can do what I'm doing, and we can do it together. It'll be fun. Frank Greer is going to move on. I'm not talking because I'm working on. I'm always working on something. All right, here we go. Jared Baker right and Kane Dela Cruz left on deck. I'm sorry, Jared Brown right and Kenjan Asbury going left. On deck is Casey Ebensteiner, and Gordon Castro. I'm just working on something for you guys. Hang tight. I'm trying to fix something, guys. I'm not trying to be quiet. I'm just trying to fix something here. Here we go. Jared Brown in your right lane with Kenjan in your left lane, and Casey Ebensteiner and Gordon Castro on deck. This should get a little smoother as we get going, man. We'll get settled into the groove, guys. I know it's a slow start, but just hang in there. We'll get it going. There they go. Jared's got him. Jared moves on. That's Jared Baker. Jared Brown. There's too many Jareds and too many Jerrys. Coming up next is your left lane will be Casey Ebensteiner going against Gordon Castro, and then Robert Medeiros against Keely Fotek. All right, here we go. Left lane all day long. Right lane hit the wall. Robert Medeiros is coming up next. He's going against Keely Fotek, and then Mark Gonzalez against David Carpinelli, and then Courtney Cowley against Tim Flores. I'm still trying to fix your cameras here, guys. I'm not sure if they're having sensor problems, guys, or what's going on. I think I got this fixed. I'm sitting here working on something for you guys. Is that better, Melvin? You guys in the damn cameras. There you go. We're gonna put the finish line in the middle of the screen. We did that in Tulsa. We did a vote, by the way. I did a vote, and it was 100%. Leave the finish line in the bottom of the screen, and that's what we're going to do. So here we go. Medeiros left. Fotek right. Wow, what a run. Woo! Man, stop that car. Oh, my gosh. Man, Medeiros has hit that curb at the very end, and I'm not sure what's going to happen with his car, but he hit that thing hard. But he's going to be moving on. Man, he hit that curb hard at the very end. Smashy was talking about it, that it's a shutdown. It's like ice down there, man. And he hit the ice all right. Coming up next, your left lane. His name is Mark Gonzalez. Your right lane. His name is David Carpinelli. Here we go. On deck is Courtney Cowley going against Tim Flores, and Samantha Joan against Mark Vine. Nice run. Mark Gonzalez is going to move on. Nice run by Mark. Unfortunately, David crossed the line about mid-track. Coming up next, right now, it's Courtney Cowley is going to be in your left lane with Tim Flores in your right and on deck. Good, should be a good run here. Samantha Joan against Mark Vine, and then Joey Davis is going against Nolan Rupnow, and then Cameron Goodfellow against Javier Dale. This is the 2023 Salt City Clash in Salt. I'm going to say Salt Lake City. Just because we're not in Salt Lake City. We're in Draper, Utah. Beautiful day, 91 degrees. PTW is chilling. And that's it, man. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is MPRC TV Live, and we're rolling, baby. We're going. It's been a little bit, yeah, the chute did not open, Mark. That's for sure. All right, somebody didn't make it up to the line. That's going to be Courtney Cowley's going to move on. Here they come. Samantha Jonas will be hooking left, and Mark Vine is going to go right. And on deck after that is Joey Davis and Nolan Rupnow. Keep your eyes peeled on the track right now. Let's see. Should it be a good run? Thanks for joining me today, man. I appreciate it. It's going to be a long day. We were off to a slow start. Right now, we're about an hour behind, maybe even a little bit more than an hour. So we'll see what happens. I will get you guys entries and how many and all that good stuff in just a minute. I'll ask in just a second, because that way we can get that out of the way. And then we'll run down the sponsors. All right, here we go. Vine in the right lane with Joan in the left. Remember, Joan is the winner of the King of Streets 2 years. Is it 2 years ago? Oh, man, there's so many. 2 years ago, I believe. Mark Vine is your winner. Let me think. I got to think of what he's won and what he's done. I know he's a winner. Let me think. God, you know, I've known Mark for so long. I know he's ran so many races. I'm trying to think of big ones that he's won. They're having a tough time staging, guys. Stand by. What's up, Cody Page? Not really looking at comments today. Only when I get to racing, man, I don't look at it. But we got a little downtime, man. Thanks, Cody, for joining us. I appreciate you. Let me hop over to YouTube and see what's crack-a-lacking over there. See who is joining us. See who's saying hi. See who's not saying hi. Snola. Mike Granado. Get out of here. Joseph Jones is in the house. King Jaffe Joffer. What's up, dude? Gabby Matos. What's up, man? How are you, brother? Nostalgic RC. Jake D. Smashy, let's go. Had Smashy on a little while ago. OKO's been on the show this morning. The winner of the Duke of the Box Stock yesterday. Adam Ramsey. I got to get him a shirt, though. I ran out of shirts. Dustin Malico just messaged me, and he goes, hey, was it Team GFRP on Duke of the Box Stock? It wasn't, but the reason I said it was because he runs GFRP stuff. That's how you get it. That's how we roll. All right, let's see if they got this fixed, man. Mark's having a tough time staging his car. Samantha Jones picked her car up. Skipping this race, guys. We're going to skip this race. We're going to go off to Joey Davis and Nolan Rupp now. What they're doing is they're putting stickers and tape. Yeah, that's what they're doing. What they're doing is they're putting stickers across so those beams will pick up. Sorry, guys. They're having a little bit of trouble with the sensors. I don't know why they went to this tree. We were talking about this yesterday when I had Dustin on, and or Adam. I get those two mixed up. They were using a different tree, and I don't know what the reasoning is behind why they went to this tree. I'm going to find out why. But whatever it is, I know it looks like they're having some serious problems getting these cars staged. Not sure what's happening, guys. Just bear with me here, man. As soon as they figure this out, you'll be the first to know. If you're just joining us, we're at the 2023 Salt City Clash in Salt Lake City. It's actually Draper, Utah. 91 degrees today. I'll get you some track temps in a little while. Hey, we've gotten off to a really, really slow start, man. It's just, this is what happens in some of these races. It's just slow starts, it is what it is. And they'll get it fixed. That's what these guys do, man. This is not their first rodeo. This is their third annual race here in Salt Lake City. They'll get it fixed, man. They're pretty good at this stuff. Just might be a little bit of a longer day, but it shouldn't be running in too late today. I think they got it, guys. I think they got them. I think they got it fixed. All right, so but what's going to happen is they just made an announcement. Mark Vine and Samantha are going to go to the end of A. So that's going to be about 4 races out. Right now we're going to bring in Joey Davis and Nolan Rupp now, and then on deck is Cameron Goodfellow and Javier Dale. And then after that is Eli Surden and Matt Crump. Got to meet Eli's son yesterday. He ran the Duke of the Box stock. Man, he was doing good to I think about the last race, man. He was having a good time, man. That's the cool thing about the Duke of the Box stock is the kids have so much fun, man. But I tell you what, though, you should see some of the faces on these kids when they know they're getting ready to go on a run, man. They get a little, they get them racer eyes, racer faces. Trackmate, yes, Scott Masuda, Trackmate. Carl Vitanza, they're having problems staging. So what they're going to do is they're going to move to the end of the bracket, about 4 races out. They'll let them go back and get tires all fixed up and stuff. And then they're going to bring them back. But right now, let's talk about who's coming up. Oh, God, there goes my iPad. That wind came in today. I'm worried about that down there, bro. Oh, they did. Okay. Then I'm not worried no more. Hold on. Joey Davis left. Nolan Rupp now right. Here we go, guys. We're back at racing. There's Joey. Straight as an arrow, man. Nice run. 100. Yep. And coming up next is Cameron Goodfellow going against Javier Dial, and then Eli Surden against Matt Crump. Hopefully we pick up the pace a little bit. I like it when it's faster pace, man. That's when I get my groove going. When it's slow like this, man, it slows me way down. There's a lot of the good fellows here this weekend, man. Cameron, there's Ian. Ian and Cameron's dad is here. They all raced in the Duke of the Box stock yesterday, which is super cool, man. Cameron Goodfellow left and Javier Dial right. On deck is Surden and Crump. There they go. Nice run on your left side, man. That's going to be Goodfellow. Great job. And Eli Surden and Matt Crump are making their way to the starting line. Your Eli Surden is going to be hooking left, and Matt Crump is going to be going right here at the 2023 Salt City Clash. Eli Surden is going to be hooking up in that RC Speed Secrets lane. And I almost said Keeley. The only reason I said Keeley because she's at the line. And Matt is going to be the MPRC TV lane. Oh, no. Just help me fill some time. We're good. We're racing now. Whenever you want to sit down with me, Tony. Here we go with that staging thing again, man. Wow. I'm not sure why they're having so many problems. There we go. Eli's got staged. Matt's got his staged. Keeley, he's got a bum knee, so Keeley Fotek has given him a hand. On deck, we have Hector Garcia, Christopher Schwartz, Paul St. Cyr, and Bill Chamness. And then right after that, we're going to run that race between Samantha Joan and Mark Vine. Samantha will be in your left, Vine in your right. Right now, though, it's Eli Surden is in your left with Matt Crump in your right, and on deck is Garcia and Schwartz. This is your round 1 green bracket A. If you want to follow along, all you got to do is pop over to Facebook. Right from round 1 green bracket A, we'll go into bracket B, so you guys can hang out and watch. Cam Abel's taking a bunch of pictures. Here we go. Ooh, Eli got him. I keep thinking it's Keeley. Eli's going to be moving on. All right, coming up next is going to be Hector Garcia. Now, Hector Garcia is going to be in that left lane, and Christopher Schwartz, they call him Stashy because of that mustache. He'll be hooking right. And right after that is Paul St. Cyr and Bill Chamness. You know what's crazy about Paul St. Cyr and Bill Chamness? These two guys, Paul St. Cyr, when I started doing live stuff out of my hobby shop 3.5 years ago, Paul and Bill Chamness have always been OGs, man. I got to meet Bill for the first time. It's cool. I've known Paul for a while. He's out of Las Vegas. So it's good to see these guys, man, just because they're OGs of the show, man. They started back when I was in live from 855, so that's kind of cool. It's cool, man, over the years that you do this stuff and you get to meet these people and see them face to face. It makes what I do worth it, man. It's cool. Bill Chamness gave me a big old hug, man. Good to see ya. Bill's been on my lives for a long time. All right, here they go, man. Hector Garcia is going to be in your left lane with Christopher Schwartz in your right. And on deck is Paul St. Cyr and Bill Chamness. And then Mark Vine and Samantha Joan will be coming up right after these two races. And then that's going to push us off into round one, green bracket B. We'll go over those brackets in just a second, all those names. Let me get through bracket A, and then we'll roll through bracket B together. Again, follow along at 2023 Salt City Clash on Facebook if you want to follow along and see who's going to be going against who. Here we go. Whoa! That left lane's going to move on. Your right lane hook to the right and hit the wall. So Christopher Schwartz is going to be out on this round. So that's going to be Hector Garcia is going to move on. He's happy. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows that Christopher's fast. Look at him, man. He is smiling. Look at that. Hey, fist bumps and everything. Paul St. Cyr left. Bill Chamness right. On deck should be Samantha Joan and Mark Vine. And here she comes. She's walking down the runway here. You can see her in the camera. She's got that hat and long sleeve on. You know what's funny? I found out yesterday. I was talking to Samantha, and I said to her, Samantha, it's 91 degrees. Why are you wearing a long sleeve? She's allergic to prep. There's some type of allergic reaction to prep. Isn't that crazy? Look at that, man. Bill Chamness got that great. Bill Chamness got the hat and the NPRC TV shirt on. That's nice, dude. Nice. There he goes. Nice run on your right side. Chamness is going to take out St. Cyr. All right. Cool, man. Look at him. Look at Bill. Hey, Chamness. Yeah, baby. Oh, he's such a good dude. All right. Should be Samantha Joan and Mark Vine, but I don't think so. So, is that going to push us off into? Yes, it is. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to go right into round one, green bracket B. I'm going to break it down for you guys as fast as I can until they get up there. Your left lane is going to go down like this. Ryan Clay is going to be in the left going against Jordan Farrow. On deck after that is Christina Danzy Peterson. KDP is what we call her, going against Joe Gutierrez. Brad Bray against Fred Bravo. Ian Goodfellow against Seville Bravo. Bob Hamilton against Brandon Hamburg. Nathan Von Tuchlinski against Chris McGowan. Christopher Montgomery against Joe Gomez. Benjamin Hackett against Jesse Kinder. Chad Wahlberg against John Schultz. Mike Dial against Dale Beverlin. Joshua Alice against Trevin Wahlberg. Tom Rockwell against Chad Shellac. Kyle Ash against Mike Goodfellow. Bill Smashy, which is, Smashy, against Jesus Romero. Anthony Beecham against Vince Rupnow. Rodney Manadick against Jason Donahoe. Ryan Rutland against Steve Slaney. And your last race of your round one of green bracket B is going to be Adam Webb against Scott Herbert. How hot? Track temps are about 103 to 108. He's testing in different grooves. $108 degrees at half track. Nice, thanks. 128. No kidding. Yeah. So it is a little cooler today. I don't know what happened with the round with Samantha and Mark. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find out. But let's just talk about what's coming up right now. He's the man. I love this guy. His name is Ryan Clay from Clay Motorsports. Broken arm and all. He's going against Jordan Farrell. This is two five-star hobbies teammates going up against each other. One of them is not going to make it through. And I'm friends with both of them, so I'm not going to pick on this one. What's up, Roger Gill? All right, they're getting the car staged. Let's talk about who's coming up after them. It's KDP. You know who she is. Everybody knows who KDP is. Christina Danzy Peterson. This is their 3rd annual Salt City Clash. And great job, man. Great track. Looking good. All right, here they go. 5-star is staged. Clay left with Farrell right. Oh, man, Ryan spun right out of off the starting line, man. Jordan Farrell's going to move on. I'm not sure what happened. Usually Ryan's pretty consistent. Coming up next is KDP against Joe Gutierrez. On deck is going to be Brad Bray and Fred Bravo, and then Ian Goodfellow and Seville Bravo on your round 1 green bracket B at your 2023 Salt City Clash. You know what's crazy? You know how many names are in my brain? We go to Tulsa, then we went to Maumee, the 419, and man, you get to these races and you say it so many times that sometimes I catch myself almost talking about another race. So, but this is the Salt City Clash. This is the 3rd annual. So, KDP is going to be setting up in that SARC Speed Secrets lane with. Joe Gutierrez is going to be setting up in that NPRC TV lane on your right side. And like I said, on deck is Brad Bray, another guy that OG, man, of the show. Got to meet him. And then Fred Bravo. There you go. Yeah, leave that run. I'm not sure what's happening. It looks like it's looking like in mine that Joe Gutierrez is not up yet. I don't know where he's at unless he's in tech, but I don't see him. Man, this wind came from nowhere. There he is. He's up. Gutierrez, KDP. Christina's going to be in your left lane, and Joe Gutierrez is going to be in your right. Get these cars staged and get going. I don't know. I have a feeling that we're going to get we'll get moving a little faster here. Definitely the car. They got the beams fixed for sure. Yeah, nice quick stage, so that's good. Good news on our end. KDP left and Joe Gutierrez right. There they go. Wow, it's a race to the finish. It's going to be your left lane, it looks like. KDP moves on. Coming up next is Brad Bray against Fred Bravo, and on deck is Ian Goodfellow against Seville Bravo, and then Bob Hamilton and Brandon Hamburger of your round 1 green bracket B. Bracket A is over. Samantha Jones and Mark Vine didn't get their round off or the run. As soon as they get back up here, they couldn't stage them, and it took too long to stage, so they're going to let them run again. I think maybe they're going to do it at the end of bracket B. That's going to be my best guess, but we'll let you know as I figure out what we're doing. But let's just talk about it. Brad Bray is going to be in your left lane with Fred Bravo on your right, and Ian Goodfellow is going to be in the left, and Seville Bravo on your right. Those two are on deck. Good to go. Yeah. I love it, dude. All right. Thank you guys for joining me today. Beautiful day in Draper, Utah. There they go. Oh, your right lane going to get that one. Fred Bravo is going to take out Brad Bray. Coming up next is going to be Ian Goodfellow against Seville Bravo, and then Bob Hamilton against Brandon Hamburg. You know what? I need to let everybody know. We made an announcement yesterday, and I'm going to retract that announcement. I apologize. Yesterday we had made an announcement about Dallas versus the World, and I had told you guys that it got postponed, but it is now unpostponed. This is my life I live in, okay? This is the world that I live in. JFAB couldn't find a track. What we should have done yesterday is made an announcement that said, does anybody have access to a track in Texas? Because I think JFab was having a tough time, so he was going to postpone it, cancel it. Not sure what he was going to do, man. We were going to do a What's Up Wednesday this Wednesday and talk about it. We'll still do another What's Up Wednesday. I haven't done it in a while, man. So join me and JFab in the winner of this race this Wednesday, and we'll get you an update on Dallas versus the World. But it is not postponed anymore. Ian Goodfellow in your left lane and Seville Bravo. And here they go. Wow. Nice run on your right side. Nice. Seville's going to take out Ian. Coming up next is Bob Hamilton against Brandon Hamburg. And then on deck is Nathan Vaughn. Yesterday I was butchering his name all day, but I think I got it. Tuchlisinski. And Chris McGowan. You know, I had that guy's name down. Tuchlinsky. There we go. Bob Hamilton in your left and Brandon Hamburg in your right. See how they do. If you remember, OKO was on the show a little while ago, and he couldn't remember who one of his sponsors was. But there he is Bob Hamilton. Remember he couldn't remember who he was? There he is. Bob's Body Shop. Another painter, man. We had earlier we had on Donut Boy. I'll see if I can get Bob on here, man. Promote his a little bit, man. Get these guys some work. And on deck is Nathan Von Tuchlinsky against Chris McGowan. This is your round 1 green bracket B. Oh. Had it staged. Lost there. Nope. Man, they are having problems staging today for sure. Right there. Let it sit. Right now you're watching Bob Hamilton and Brandon Hamburg try to get set up. Bob is ready to go. It's Brandon that's having the problem getting his getting staged up in those beams. I still need to figure out why they changed timing systems. I'll get to the bottom of that in a minute. Still trying to stage, guys. Sorry. You know, that right lane had a problem. Excuse me. That right lane had a problem staging earlier today. Remember, that's why Mark Vine had to get moved to the end of bracket B. I think we got it. They got it here. Okay, here we go. Hamilton left, Hamburg right. Here we go. There they go. Ooh. Brandon Hamburg is going to move on. Your left lane cross first. Nathan Von Tuchlinsky going against Chris McGowan coming up right now, right in front of you. They're flowing through Tech. And then Christopher Montgomery against Joe Gomez. And on deck is Benjamin Hackett against Jesse Kinder. And then Chad Wahlberg against John Schultz. Well, they were flowing through Tech. Not sure, guys. Well, I know now. Waiting on Nathan Von Tuchlinsky. He's got 2 minutes. He's on the clock now. 2 minutes is done. Chris McGowan is waiting. If Tuchlinsky doesn't make it, McGowan's going to go. He'll move on to the show, have another car. And then, like I said, on deck is Benjamin Hackett against Jesse Kinder. Jesse Kinder's a good dude, man. You ever meet Jesse, man? Great guy. A lot of guys from Montana float up over here. Jesse Kinder and Todd Dixon. I don't know. They got a tent over there. I'm not sure if they all came in together or not. I think the furthest person we have here is going to be Georgia, I think. And that's Ryan Clay, I think. He's the furthest east that came all the way into Salt Lake for this race. You know what's crazy is when I saw that Jordan Farrell was here, man, I'm like, dude, you're everywhere. Him and Smashy and Ryan Clay, these guys are just traveling like crazy. I don't think Nathan's going to make it up. I don't see him. Maybe I do. Hold on. You good? All right. All right. He made it to the line. Here we go. Tuchlinski left, McGowan right. On deck is Montgomery and Gomez. There they go. Nice run. All right, good run. Let's see what happens. Nathan's going to move on. Your left lane moves on. Just took out Mr. McGowan. And coming up right now, it's going to be Christopher Montgomery going against Joe Gomez. And on deck is Benjamin Hackett against Jesse Kinder. And then Chad Wahlberg against John Schultz. We are still in round one, green bracket B. Again, if you want to follow along, hop over on Facebook at the 2023 Salt City Clash Facebook group. She's got everything listed up there so you can see what's going on and follow along with me and get ahead. You can actually probably go and see what the next brackets are going to be. I'm not going to move on that far. We're going to stay right here. But if you guys want to go see what's going on, have at it. Check it out. See if your favorite person is racing. And then you can see what's happening on those brackets. Here we go. Montgomery left and Gomez right. There they go. Nice run. Your right lane. Right lane. Joe Gomez moves on. Right now is coming up. It's going to be Benjamin Hackett against Jesse Kinder. Hackett is left. Kinder right. On deck will be Chad Wahlberg and John Schultz.
Next up we have Benjamin Hackett, Jesse Kinder, Chad Wahlberg, John Schultz at Tech, Mike Deal, Dale Beverlin at Tech.
We are still in round one, green bracket B. We got a late start this morning, guys. Actually, kind of a late start, about an hour and 15 late. And with the sensor problems, it's going to push us even more behind. Let's see if we can get caught up. We'll see what happens as the day progresses. Let's see if they can catch up some times here. Most of the problem has been the staging, and this morning with the computers, yesterday went smooth, man, smooth as ice. It was great. And then you come into a new day, and then your computer don't work, and your printer's down, and it's always something. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened this morning. That's why they got a late start. There we go. Montgomery and Gomez. Montgomery left and Gomez right. I'm sorry, this is Kinder. My bad. Kinder. Uh-oh. And Hackett. My apologies. Your left lane's going to move on. That's Benjamin Hackett. Kinder, I don't know what happened, man. Here we go. Chad Wahlberg against John Schultz, and then Mike Dowell against Dale Beverlin. Dale Beverlin made it to the finals yesterday with Adam Ramsey. And the cool thing about him is they're teammates. So it was kind of cool, man. At the end of yesterday's Duke of the Box Dogs, pretty good. Schultz is going to be in your right lane, and Wahlberg is going to be in your left. And then on deck is Dial and Beverlin, and then Joshua Alice against Trevin Wahlberg. I was talking to Chad a couple weeks ago. I'm supposed to go up to Oregon His numbers are not looking good up there. Him and I had a conversation a couple weeks ago, and he's not sure how his numbers are going to go. You know, I think he's only at 47 entries, so I'm not sure we're going to make it up to Oregon yet or not. I'm going to chit-chat with him here this weekend, and we'll talk more and keep you guys posted to see what's going to happen. Here we go. Ooh, Chad got him. Left lane's going to move. Yep, Chad's going to move on. You know, Chad and his son, they've made some rounds down in the King of Streets, he was telling me. I didn't make it down there, but he said they were doing pretty good. Coming up next in your left lane is going to be Mike Dial going against Dale Beverland. He'll be in your right, and then Joshua Alice will be on deck going along with Chad's son, Trevin Wahlberg, and then Tom Rockwell against Chad Shellac. In your round 1 green bracket B, this entire race is sponsored by Voodoo. Your left and your right lanes are sponsored by RC Speed Secrets and NPRC TV. We'll break down more sponsors here in just a little bit before I go on break. If you want to know who they are, they're ticking across the bottom in your hashtags, so you know who's sponsoring this race. They have so many damn. Sponsors. You can't put them on the screen. I remember when there was like 4 and 5 and 6. Lord, I love it, though. I think it's great that these race directors are getting these sponsors. It's good stuff. There they go. That's a good race. Ooh, hit the ramp up in the air, but your left lane's going to move on. Yep. Mike Dial just took out Dale Beverland. And then right now, Joshua Alice is going to be in your left with Trevin Wahlberg. Right on deck is Rockwell and Schlack. And then Kyle Ash is going against Mike Goodfellow. And then the round out, your round 1 of green bracket B, is Smashy, Romero, Beecham against Rupnow, Manendick against Donahoe, Rutland against Slaney, and Webb against Hebert. Told you guys a little while ago, track temps are sitting about around 110. Yesterday, they were about 120. It was a little warmer yesterday. Today's about a high of 90, 91. I think we hit about 94 yesterday. 3 degrees difference. That'll get that black top a cooking. All right, here comes Josh now. Josh is going to be hooking in your left lane, and Trevin Wahlberg is going to be in your right. On deck is Rockwell and Shellac. And then Ash and Goodfellow. That crazy paint job, man. He's got stars and galaxies. That's kind of cool. I never seen a paint job like that, man. Looks like he's got Jupiter on there. Mars. I got to talk to him about that paint job. All right, they're getting set up. Remember, we've been having staging problems, man, big time. Let's see if they can get it staged. There he goes. Wahlberg got his stage, waiting on Alice. All right, there we go, man. Stage ready to go. Alice left and Wahlberg right. There they go. Alice couldn't track him down, man, so that's going to be Wahlberg. Trevin's going to move on. Nice run. His dad was pretty proud of him, how far he got. I believe he said, damn, I don't want to butcher this, but I thought he said top 16 of King of Streets. I could be wrong. His dad was very proud of Trevin. Coming up next is Rockwell. Rockwell's going to be left and Shellac right. On deck is Kyle Ash and Mike Goodfellow of your round 1 of green bracket B. We've already got through bracket A. The only race we did not run is going to be Mark Vine and Samantha Joan. We're going to run that. I'm pretty sure we're going to run that at the end of this bracket B. As soon as I find out a little more, I'll get you guys. I'll get you up to speed, and I will get you numbers and how many people and all that good and the money here. As soon as this round's over, I'm going to walk over there and get you everything you need. I'm on the case. Rockwell will be in your left and Shellac right. And here we go, staged up. Oh man, right lane's going to move on. Shellac. Rockwell got stuck in the glue. Kyle Ash will be coming up next. He's going against Mike Goodfellow. Remember, I was telling you, man, there's a lot of Goodfellows here this weekend. You got Mike, You got Ian and
Anthony Beecham, Vince Bucker,
I'm going to forget his damn name, man. I can't forget his name. If I do, he's going to yell at me. Too many good fellas here. Cameron. Jeez. Cameron yell at me if I forgot his name. That's kind of cool, man. Dad and sons hanging out, racing on a good weekend. Let's talk about a great weekend coming up. I talked about it yesterday. It's Labor Day weekend. If you have not packed your bags, you better get to packing. We got another big race coming soon. We're going to talk about it here real soon. We're also going to talk about some announcements that we're going to be making and how you can be ahead of the game on these announcements. I'll get you guys up to speed in just a minute. But let's watch what's this race right now. It's Kyle Ash in your left lane and Mike Goodfellow in your right. There they go. Nice run on your left side. It's going to be Kyle Ash is going to move on to the show. Coming up next is William Smashy. He's going against Jesus Romero. And then on deck after that is going to be Anthony Beecham going to get a bit, talking too fast. I ain't been on these mics in a while, man. Going against Vince Rupnow. Vince is also, I believe, from Montana, if I remember correctly. And then on deck, you have Rodney Manendick going against Jason Donahoe. And then Ryan Rutland against Steve Slaney. And your very last race of Bracket B of your round one is Adam Webb, and he's going against Scott Hebert. And then I'm pretty sure I don't see them coming up yet, but Mark Vine against Samantha Jonah. Here we go. Let's see what Smashy can do. There he goes. Man, straight as an arrow, A to B, baby. That's what he does. Squishy racing on fire.
next up is
Anthony Beecham is going to be in your left lane going against Vince Rupnow, and on deck is Rooney Manendick against Jason Donahoe of your round one Greenback at B, sponsored by Voodoo. Your left lane is sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. I'm not going to say what the right lane's sponsored by because you know who it is. All right, man, we're staged up. Beecham and Rupp now. There they go. Left lane's going to move on. Anthony Beecham's going to just took out Vince Rupp now. Coming up next is going to be Rodney. I've been saying Rooney. It's Rodney. I apologize. It looked like an O. Man and Dick going against Jason Donahoe, and then Ryan Rutland and Steve Slaney are going to be on deck. Slaney is your 2023 Atmore, Alabama winner. Great guy, man. I got to meet his wife this weekend. Hope is here.
Rodney is going to get a cover.
Great crew, man. Love those guys. We're almost through Bracket B, guys. I'll continue to say it pretty much all day long. And if you want to follow along, hop over on Facebook to 2023. I better check this and make sure. Your 2023 Salt City Clash. You can follow along with the brackets. We're at an elementary school, and I got to tell you, man, this is a beautiful area that we're in. If you guys want to check out, when we went live this morning, we actually threw the drone up and really take a look at this valley that we're in. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay.
Rutland and Steve Slaney are up next.
Rodney is going to move on. I'm not sure what happened with Jason Donahoe, but he's not going to move on to the show. Coming up right now, your left lane consists of a gentleman by the name of Ryan Rutland. In your left. And then Steve Slaney in your right. And then your last race of Bracket B is Adam Webb and Scott Hebert. But I don't know. I don't see the. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. I take that back. There they are. Samantha Jones and Mark Vine are going to finish out their race from Bracket A. And then that's going to push us off into Bracket B, guys. Slaney's getting set up. Ryan Rutland's talking to a teammate, maybe. That's actually Chad Wahlberg. Not sure what they're talking about. They're going to get staged up, and then we're going to finish this. And we got one more race, and then we're going to do Samantha Jones and Mark Vine. It looks like, yes, they're in tech now. I don't see Mark, though. Oh, yeah, I do. There he is. Got it. There they are. Yep. Man, this staging thing today has been, it's just, everybody's been having a trouble in this right lane getting staged. There we go. We got it. He staged. Slaney right and Rutland left.
Hold on. Drivers, lift up your tires. We've got a baby at the end of the track.
A baby at the end of the track. I was like, what? He goes, there's a baby at the end of the track, and I turn to the right, and he's not kidding. There's a lady with a stroller, just nonchalant, walking across the track. You cannot make this crap up. All right, do it again. Let's see if we can get stage right back and get going. Ryan Rutland's still sitting in your left with Steve Slaney your right. There he goes. Rutland stage, and now Slaney's done. Here we go. Adam Webb and Scott Hebert is on deck. Oh, Spaney. Oh, Slaney's going to move on. Now he spun the tires off the starting line, didn't quite get it, and unfortunately Rutland crossed right at the end, and Slaney's going to move on. Adam Webb is coming up next. He's going to be in your left lane, going against Scott Hebert, and then that'll finish bracket B, and then we're going to finish bracket A with Samantha Joan and Mark Vine. So Webb is in your left, and Hebert is in your right. Red Light Mafia is in the house. All right, here they go. Scott Hebert and Adam Webb. Adam Webb is in your left, and Scott Hebert is in your right. I met Scott in Louisiana, man. Great guy. Hung out with him down there at the Fire on the Bayou with the Jackson boys. Good times, man. It's so crazy how time flies. Seems like yesterday we're just in Louisiana. Here we go. Webb and Hebert. There they go. Oh, man. Webb's going to move on because Hebert just hit the ramp and launched that baby 20 feet in the sky. All right, here they come. Samantha Joan is going to be in your left lane, going against Mark Vine in your right. Then after that, that's going to push us off into round one maroon bracket A. And you're right out of the gate. I'm going to tell you who's going to be racing. It's Jesse Kinder against Samantha Joan, Benjamin Hackett against Hector Garcia, and Joshua Alice against Eli Surden. I'm going to stop right there because I want to get you guys some numbers. Let's run this race, and then I'll go get you some facts, factual facts of how many racers and how much money. Mark Vine just gave Mark Vine. Ooh. Stand by, guys. My camera just went down. Somebody just... Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me. We got a camera out, brother. Yes. I'm working as fast as I can to get this camera thing fixed, guys. Hang tight. There we go. Just for now, till we get the starting line back up. There you go. Vine got her. Abel's going to go fix that camera really quick. Just the battery went down. I get to talk and I lose track. We'll be back up running in just a second, guys. 15-minute break. Cool. I'm going to go get you guys what you need. We're going to take a 15-minute break, okay? And then I can find out some numbers for you guys. Let me do that. I'm going to put up a timer so you know how much time you have. You guys take your break. I'm going to take mine. Just grab some water. I won't be gone very long, man. I'm pumped. I'm ready. I'm jazzed and ready to go. So I don't need much time on my end. So if you guys want to get some drinks in you, get some stuff, I'm gonna put my timer up for 15 minutes, okay? And take me a little break. Okay, guys, I'm going to take my break really quick, and I'll be right back. Yo, 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 we're back, man. It is go time, showtime. Woo, we got cameras fixed for you guys, ready to go. Let me turn off that damn timer. All right. Let's break down these next races. They're actually going to go racing right now. I love it, man. Let's get it going. Let's get it over with. We are running a little behind today, but we're going to get busy. Oh, that's right. So Jesse Kinder just ran his run. Samantha Joan will not be continuing on. She's got a problem with her car. I just talked to her. We'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys posted. Right now, we are in round one of Maroon Bracket A, with Jesse Kinder just made his bye run. It wasn't a bye run, but Samantha's not going to make it. But right now, you got Benjamin Hackett in your left lane with Hector Garcia in your right. And then coming up next on deck, now I've got too many cameras going on here. Hector has a problem with his car. They're going to give him 5 minutes, guys. So Hector Garcia and Benjamin Hackett are not going to run this run right now. So that's going to bring up Joshua Alice and Eli Surden going against Robert Medeiros, and Jerry Baker will be on deck. I'm just fixing your cameras, and then we'll get back to racing, or get back to doing what we do. I want to get you guys up to speed about the announcement that we made yesterday about Dallas versus the World. We said that it was postponed and he was going to cancel, man, but things have changed. You know, the reason behind it was, I'm going to kind of break it down for you. This is my opinion and my opinion only. Sometimes my opinions are not always right, but I'm going to give you what I got. Texas. That's all I got to say. Texas is a big state, and there's a lot of racing, man, in Texas. So finding that right track to accommodate that many people has been a problem for JFAB. So he called me a few days ago. He said, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I said, we're going to cancel. Let's slow down, and let's figure this out together. And then next thing you know, yesterday we made the announcement we're going to cancel. And what happens? People were coming out of the woodwork. I got a track. Go here. Come here. So JFAB said, postpone is not happening. He might have some leads on some tracks. So we're going to do What's Up Wednesday. This Wednesday, we'll interview the winner of this race and the Duke of the Box Stock back home from Arizona. We'll bring JFAB in and let him break it down for you guys. But my opinion is this. I just think that Texas is such a big place, and there's so much race in there that, you know, I don't even know. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know how many people are going to show up there, but it's going to be a lot. I guarantee you, man, it's going to be nuts. And trying to accommodate that many people, man, that's been the problem. And I think he's been through 3 or 4 tracks trying to figure it out, couldn't get it dialed in, and that's why we had made that announcement yesterday. You know what that did? It put people in an uproar and crazy. People were messaging me, what is Dallas? Want to go to Dallas? I understand, but what according to him, the postponement is we're not doing. God dang! Somebody put my lid on my Yeti a little tight. So anyway, Dallas versus the World is back up for right now until we'll figure out. Hopefully by Wednesday he'll have you guys some info, and we'll get you guys up to speed. I started to give you the brackets for round one of your Maroon Bracket A. We'll just keep going down the line. Joshua Alice and Eli Surden are supposed to be up right now. And then on deck, you've got Robert Medeiros and Jerry Baker. And then Steve Slaney against John Bone. OKO against Bill Chamness. Nathan Von Huchlinski against Suville Bravo. Rodney Manendick going against Ryan Rutland. Vince Rupnow against John Schultz. Fred James against Kaiser Bray. Mike Oakley against Courtney Cowley. Kane Dela Cruz is going to go head-to-head against KDP. Paul St. Cyr is going against Matt Crump. Frank Greer is going against Mike Dial. Christopher Montgomery against Chad Shellac. Jason Donahoe against Tony Ariano. Jared Brown will be going head-to-head against Casey Ebensteiner. And in your last race of round one of your Maroon Bracket A is going to be Trevin Walber against Joe Gutierrez. Something's going on with their car here. We'll see what happens. Jeez, boy, today's been just kind of, it's been snail racing all day, man. You know, between this morning, computers and printers, and then we had the staging problem. We're still having the staging, problems, but they'll get it fixed up. But what happens is it just puts you behind, and hours go by, and it's just that much more time. But they'll get it figured out. We'll see what happens. All right, right now we're waiting on Joshua Alice and Eli Surden.
Robert, Jerry, Steve Slaney, and John Bone, please head this way.
There he goes. Oh, now he sent that thing too.
Joshua and Eli are up next. Robert, Jerry Baker on deck. Steve Slaney, John Bone at tech. OKO and Bill Champion.
I think Hector Garcia is having some problems with his car. We'll see what happens. Coming up right now, Joshua Alice going against Eli Surden. Surden right, Alice left. On deck is Medeiros and Baker. Baker's going to be hooking left, and Baker's going to be going right, and Medeiros is going to go left, and then Steve Slaney against John Bone. That's going to be your round. We're in round one, Maroon Bracket A. If you want to follow along, pop over to Facebook, find 2023 Salt City Clash on Facebook, and you can follow along with me as I run down the brackets throughout the day. This should be a good run right here, man. Alice and Eli. I think Samantha Joan is completely out of the race now. That's going to put her out this because she lost against Mark Fine, and then she had car problems, and now she didn't make this round, so that's Sam's going to be out. If you're just joining us, I want to say thank you. Thank you for joining us here in Draper, Utah. This is Salt City Clash 2023. It's your third annual. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is NPRC TV Live. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for joining me. I appreciate it, man. It's what we do. We have fun doing this stuff. Waiting to get staged up. Eli is. You got Eli in your right and Josh in your left. I'm telling you, man, this staging thing's been problems all day, especially in this right lane right here. It's been iffy. There we go again. Hang on, guys. Staging problems here. Stand by. Stand by. Right now on the starting line, you got Joshua Alice and Eli Surden kind of trying to get the staging thing figured out. There they go. They got him. We're staged. We're good. We're off. Ooh, Eli got him. Josh got stuck for a second, man. So that's going to push Eli out. Josh is out. Eli's going to move on. Coming up next in your left lane is Robert Medeiros going against Jerry Baker. And on deck is Mr. Steve Slaney and John Bone. And then Your sixth race of round one, Maroon Bracket A, is going to be OKO going against Mr. Bill Chamness. You can't miss Mr. Chamness. He is bright green with that MPRC TV shirt. Oh, got staged quick on this one. There they go. Good run to the end. Your left lane's going to move on, though. That's Robert Medeiros. He's going to move on. Team GFRP coming up next is going to be another Team GFRP racer, Steve Slaney, going against John Bone. And on deck is OKO and Bill Chamness. Right now, we've got Steve Slaney and John Bone. We're waiting on the cars to get out of the way. I don't know what's going on down in that. And that shutdown areas are free for all, man. People just walk and do what they want down there. All right. These boys are going to get staged up now, man. We're free and clear. The shutdowns are clear. The babies and the kids are gone. But right now, you got Slaney in your left lane and John Bone in your right. And then on deck is OKO and Bill Chamness. I was telling you guys a little story about Mr. Chamness earlier, man. He is OG with me, man. He's been watching me for a long time, man. It's good to see him. It's good to finally really shake his hand. And there's a lot of guys here, especially out of Montana and even here in Salt Lake, man. I haven't been a chance to shake their hands, but this weekend was good. Here we go. Oh, Slaney. Ouch. Right lane's going to move on. Coming up next, OKO will be hooking left, and Bill Chamness is going to go right. On deck is Nathan Von Tuchlinski against Seville Bravo. And then after that, you've got Rodney Manendick going against Ryan Rutland. This is the 2023 Salt City Clash. We are in round one of a Maroon Bracket A. So we're in our third bracket. Running. We've had a very slow start. I'm just getting you guys up to speed. I like everybody to have the info, what's shaking and baking. Had a slow start, about an hour and 15 late, and we're fighting sensors and getting set up. I'm not sure. I don't know why they changed this. I'm going to ask right now. KDP. I'm going to find out why they changed timing systems, because yesterday they were running the other TrackMate, the wireless one, the little simple one, no wires, no nothing. And they went to this TrackMate system, and I don't know why. I got to figure this out, but right now I'm going to back off because I'm not going to ask any questions. You got people are trying to figure out this damn staging. All right, here they come. OKO is going to be left, and Mr. Bill Chamness is going to be right. Boy, you got everybody. You got Tony Ariano's over there giving OKO a hand, getting him staged. Jeremy behind him got the cameras. You know one thing about OKO, man. He's like, listen, I'm going to stand in the shade and shoot this car down this track. There they go. Ooh, oh. Bill Chamness is going to move on. Your left lane crossed. That was wild. Did you see it? Mr. Bill Chamness hit the ramp, right? But OKO crossed first. But when Bill hit that ramp, you should have seen his car. It literally, I don't know what happened, but when it took off on the ramp, the wind must have caught it and literally put it right back down to the ground and kept on going. Kind of crazy. Coming up next, Nathan Von Tuchlinski against Seville Bravo. And on deck is Rodney Manendick going against Ryan Rutland. Okay, so yesterday we talked about it pretty much all day. During the Duke of the Box stock, we got some announcements coming up. I'm getting so many messages on 2024. It's been kind of crazy. And I get it, man. Everybody's already, even though it's July, people are already thinking of 2024, what they want to do. And I'm getting a lot of people, just blowing me up and what I'm doing and can I do the race. Right now, I'm trying to get through most of my races to see, but we have been working on some things behind the scenes. And if you want to follow along and if you want to know what's going on with 2024, about a year ago, I built an app. And I let the app go to the wayside. I just didn't have anybody to run the damn app. It's not as easy. You got to have people, man. I just didn't have anybody that wanted to come in and do it. Well, I finally got somebody, man, and he's pretty stoked about hopping in. He just barely come on board a couple days ago. They've already started working on the app. If you go check it out, man, it's you can download it on the on Google and Apple. You can download Roku with everything. You can watch it on your Roku box, your Apple box, your everything, man. It's pretty cool. But we are resurrecting the app. And September, Labor Day weekend, when I'm down in Carlsbad, New Mexico at the Cave Town Meltdown, I'm going to give you guys some news on what's going on for 2024. Stand by 1 second here. There they go. Nice run on your right side. Dang, that was a good run. Seville Bravo. So Nathan Von Tuchlinski, he still has one car in. But he's out on this one. Coming up next is going to be Rodney Manendick going against Ryan Rutland, and then Vince Rupnow and John Schultz are on deck. Anyway, we're going to be doing a push notification in about a week or so, and we're going to give you guys a hint of what we're doing for 2024. Not what other people are doing, but what we're doing. I've been to a lot of races. I've been with a lot of race directors. I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly, man. I've seen it all. So we've been working on some stuff for 2024, man, and it's going to be good stuff. But, again, no announcements until I'm 100% sure. I'm about 80% right now. There they go. Your right lane's going to move on that one for sure. That's going to be Ryan Rutland. Coming up next, Vince Rupnow in your left against John Schultz in your right, and then Frederick James against Kaiser Bray, and then Mike Oakley against Courtney Cowley. We're almost done with this round, and that'll push us off into round one of Maroon Bracket B. It's full. Abel Lips actually flew in last night, man. You don't see him here, but he's behind the scenes, man, helping me out. So that's kind of cool for him to fly in and help me out. Alfredo Lontoc. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. There they go. Oh, this is a run, but Schultz is going to make it because, yep, John Schultz is going to move on that one. Oh, man. There we go. I was in the wrong brackets, guys. My apologies. So John Schultz just took out Vince Rupnow, okay? So coming up right now, it's Frederick James in your left and Kaiser Bray in your right. Looks like Frederick's going to just go ahead and send it. I don't think Kaiser Bray is going to be coming in. On deck is Mike Oakley and Courtney Cowley. And then Kane Dela Cruz and Christina KDP will be racing up next. Here they come. Mike Oakley will be in your left, and Courtney Cowley is going to be in your right. Of your round one Maroon Bracket A here in Draper, Utah, it's your 2023 Salt City Clash, sponsored by Voodoo. Your left lane sponsored by RC Speed Secrets and RCSpeedSecrets.com. Matt Ottman, man, always great. Yeah, got it. Okay, thanks. Boy, Matt Ottman stepped up to the plate this year. He's been sponsoring a lot of races lately. I don't know if you're watching, Matt, but damn, man. That's good. I love it. Mike Oakley, they're getting all staged up here. Mike Oakley is in your left, and Courtney Cowley is in your right. And Dela Cruz and Peterson KDP are on deck coming up next. They're all running through tech as we speak. There they go. Nice run on your right side. Yeah, we got a sensor hit at the very end. I got to tell you, man, that shutdown, well, you heard Smashy earlier talking about that shutdown. It is ice. Those cars go past that finish line and about another 100 feet, man. It just skids. You cannot control it, and when it gets out of whack at the very end. But the cool thing on the very end, though, because this is like a parking lot, but on the very end they've got some cushion down there. So hopefully that the cushion will keep these cars from getting destroyed at the very end. But here she is. KDP is in your right, and Kane Dela Cruz in your left. And on deck is Paul St. Cyr and Matt Crump. That wind really picked up, man. I didn't think it was going to be windy today, but it sure did. 91 degrees today. Track temps were about 110 about an hour ago. Here we go. There she goes. Nice run on your right side. KDP's going to take that one. KDP. All right, coming up right now, Paul St. Cyr is going to be your left lane with Matt Crump in your right, and on deck is Frank Greer and Mike Dial. Great question, Armando. I don't know. I'm trying to get them over here to tell me, man. They've been struggling with sensors and computers, man. I don't bother people when they're struggling. I can see the frustration over there. Just hang tight, man. I'll get you some numbers in just a little bit. But a little frustration setting in right now. But hang tight, okay? I'll get you what you need. St. Cyr left and Crump right. There they go. Nice run on your right side. Crump's going to move on. Coming up next is going to be Frank Greer going against Mike Dial, and then Christopher Montgomery and Chad Shellac are going to go head-to-head, and then Jason Donahoe and Tony Ariano. They call him the trucker or snowman. He runs around the country and helps me out, and wow, what a great, what a crazy year it's been, man. We have been all over the country. We still got more to go. All right, coming up next in your left, Mr. Greer. First name Frank, last name Greer, going against Mike Dial. Montgomery and Shellac are on deck of your round one. Maroon bracket A. We're almost through this round, and it'll push us into Maroon B. Then the field gets cut in half. Really struggling with these sensors today. We're gonna put a little tape on Frank's car here. He cannot get it staged. Thanks for hopping on board with us today in Draper, Utah. It's your 2023 Salt City Clash, sponsored by Voodoo. It's a good day, man. That wind would die down and be a little bit nicer. I mean, it's not that bad. Trust me, I've been in worse. Remember Tulsa 2 years ago? Foster under the table. It was a nightmare. You know, we were talking about this on the way up from Arizona coming up here yesterday, or 3 days. Jeez, I've been up for 3 days. And Wendy and I were talking. We've been through some crazy weather, man, between the wind, the rain. It's been wild. It's been a wild ride. 3 years of this stuff. It's been crazy. I need this wind to go away. It's really starting to hook now. Check me out on batteries, man. Make sure we're good. Abel O. Nice. Well, just to catch like any flips. Yeah, but it's reaching. Yeah. Left lane's going to move on. Frank, he was wobbly, but he took it. Yeah, that was not a very good run, but you know what? He'll take it. Coming up next is Christopher Montgomery going against Chad Shellac. Montgomery is going to be in your left and Shellac in your right. And then Jason Donahoe, and going against Tony Ariano. Jared Brown against Casey Ebensteiner. And then Trevin Walber against Joel Gutierrez. That'll end our round 1 maroon bracket A. That's going to push us off into bracket B. I'll break down bracket B in just a minute. And then we'll keep on trucking. And I'm pretty sure after bracket B, we'll probably take another 15-minute, small break. And get ready to go again. That's cool. Look at you all playing with cameras. All right. Shellac right, Montgomery left. And on deck is Donahue. Ooh, there they go. Right. Oh, no. Yeah, your left man, Chad. He hit the timing system, but unfortunately, your left lane hit the wall first. So Montgomery's out. Shellac moves on. Jason Donahoe and Tony Ariano are going head-to-head right now, right in front of both of us, all of us. And then Jared Brown against Casey Ebensteiner, and then Trevin Walber and Joel Gutierrez are going to end this bracket. Good? Sweet. Nice. I like it. How's the pizza? Good? Good. Okay, cool. Talk about food.
Trevin Warbler and Joel Gutierrez, if you're not already, you need to be at tech.
I'm going to message KDP to come sit with me and let's talk.
Steve Slaney and John Bone. If you'll get your cars ready, you'll be after Trevin and Joel.
All right, we're waiting, man. Tony Ariano's sitting there. He's already set up, ready to go. We're waiting on Jason Donahoe.
How you doing, Billy Shaw?
I'm awesome, brother. Abel, what's up, buddy?
How are the people?
The people or the people?
The people.
The people, the people.
I love the people,
What was that
dude.
song? The people, the people, people, people. Oh, it was by Eazy-E.
Easy-E.
Sad I know that.
Dude,
Tony's going to send it.
Are good.
There they go. And there he's over.
Long-lived.
Turtle. Tony just hit his run, but it was not a good one. Unfortunately, it looks like Jason Donahoe didn't make it to the line. Coming up next is Jared Brown. He'll be in your left lane, and Casey Ebenstein in your right. And Trevin Walber and Joe Gutierrez are going to end your round 1 of maroon bracket A. And then we'll go into bracket B. I'll break down that bracket in just a second.
Is there a break in between the brackets?
There'll be a break between B off into the second round, yes.
Gotcha, okay.
So we'll do a 15-minute. You got me water. I'm good there. Thank you for that.
I'm just, it's cool that I know that we don't have to use this for anything for like
It's good to know
the
that we
live, but like I could capture it for our video editing
Yes.
at the end of the races and stuff.
Yeah.
Catch some cool flips and stuff like that.
But when I was looking, though, hey, hold on a second. Let's watch this race. Jared Brown is going to be in your left, and Casey Ebensteiner is going to be in your right. And then on deck is Walber and Gutierrez. Give me 1 second. We're going to talk about that.
Gotcha.
There they go. Ooh, this could be a tough call.
I think that's going to be a left lane cross first. Right lane's going to take it. Next up is Trevin Warbler and Joel Gutierrez.
Trevin Walber is going to be in your left, and Joe Gutierrez is going to be in your left. And then that's going to go straight into round 1 of maroon bracket B. Your first race right out of the gate. Tom Rockwell and Christopher Schwartz, and then Mark Gonzalez against Javier Dial. Okay? I'll break down the rest of them in just a minute. Let's finish this up,
Raise your hand.
and then we'll go. We'll finish out. What I was going to ask you. Let me see that.
Yeah.
Let me see what it looks like again. The only thing is that and that.
No, exactly. It's got some. Oh, no, well.
You'll be able to edit it, though. Right?
Yeah, I can edit it, and or I can also go. Oh, it's recording right now. So if I stop it, I go right.
It's not stopping, and I think I'm going to tell you why.
Oh, it's
It's too far.
the distance.
I think so.
Like that guy, like he was saying.
Yes,
was
sir.
it Jared who was saying it? Jared.
Yep. Yes, correct. It's too far. Trevin Wahlberg left. Joe Gutierrez right. This will finish round 1 maroon bracket A. We'll shoot off into bracket B in just a second. There they go. Nice run to your left, but I think your left lane's going to move on. Yep. Trevin Wahlberg's going to move on. Now, here we go. Let's go break it down for you really, really quick. We're going to move off into round one, Maroon Bracket B. Tom Rockwell will be in your left lane right out of the gate going against Christopher Schwartz in your right. On deck will be Mark Gonzalez, Javier Dial, Ian Goodfellow going against Joey Davis, and then Mike Goodfellow against Scott Hebert, Jesus Romero against Gordon Castro, Taylor Holcomb against Mark Vine, Todd Dixon against Keely Fotek, Jaron Gunnels and Anthony Beecham are going to go head-to-head. Bob Hamilton and David Caponelli. Dale Beverlin against Ryan Clay. Evan Carton is going to go against Jordan Farrow. Kenjan Asbury against Cameron Goodfellow. Nolan Rupnow and Smashy. Bravo against Hamburg. Mark Rigger and Chris McGowan. And then Steve Vero, Joe Gomez, Brad Bay, Bray, Adam Webb, and Chad Wahlberg and Kyle Ash will end. That'll end your round one Maroon Bracket B. And I'm pretty sure she'll take a break. And then what we'll do is when we come back from that, we'll go off into our second round of our green Bracket A. I don't have that up yet. As soon as I get that, I'll let you know. I don't even know if she's posted yet. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what the problem was.
Look, you got a little.
It's a light.
A light.
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah, they're cool.
Mark Gonzalez, Xavier Deal, Ian Goodfellow, and Joey Davis. Please make your way to Terry.
How's the lot, Mr.
It's good, man.
Billy Shaw?
Yeah, it's good. I get sidetracked though. My brain gets sidetracked all the time. We're just kind of waiting.
Dude, everything's rocking.
Everything's
we got
good.
One camera battery to worry about.
Yeah, that's it, dude. It's all good, dude. Easy peasy. I don't know why they're rerunning. Great question. I'm going to find out why. They just, hey, Smashy, why are they rerunning? But they ran it.
I know, but they canceled. Said no last minute.
Oh, got it. Okay, thank you. Okay, so here's why Slaney is rerunning. Oh, come on, you stupid thing.
Race is ready. On the lane.
And John Bone, I'm going to tell you right now, let him run first. There they go. John Bone got him still. He still got him, man. Slaney's out. So what happened was they're rerunning it because there was somebody, remember I told you in that shutdown, there's too much going on down there. So somebody was down there, and right before they said, watch the lights, they said, wait, but the light had already gone, and they went. So that's why they reran this race. So I need to get everybody at the speed of why. I didn't even know why, but that's why. But it doesn't matter. John Bone is still going to move on. Right now, we've got Tom Rockwell.
No, you're right lane.
Yep. I was going to say they switched lanes, but now they're back in the right lanes. It's Rockwell left and Schwartz right, and on deck is Gonzalez and Dial, and then Goodfellow and then Davis. I was talking about Joey yesterday. We're going to be shooting down into, Labor Day weekend's coming. It's right around the corner, man. If you don't have plans, you better make plans. Get your butts off to Carlsbad, New Mexico, especially all you Texas boys. Come on, let's go. Bring it. We are shooting back off into the Cape Town Meltdown, your Labor Day weekend. It's the only race you should be doing that weekend, man. It's going to be good times. Labor Day, a lot of good stuff. Rockwell left and Schwartz right. And I'm going to tell you right now, Rockwell got him.
And that is going to be Tom Rockwell in the left lane, both coming dangerously close to those sensors at the end there.
Shoo.
Yeah, wow. That was a good run by Rockwell, but as soon as he went past the finish line, his car went upside down, and that ice just kept on taking him all the way to the end. Coming up next is Mark Gonzalez against Javier Dial, and then Ian Goodfellow and Joey Davis. And then let's go back to I can't even think. Labor Day weekend. Labor Day weekend. Pack your bags and come join me and Abel Lips and PTW down in Carlsbad, New Mexico. And Tony Ariano, don't let me forget him. We're going down and having some good time at the Cape Town Meltdown. Joey Davis was a winner last year. I was talking to Joey earlier, and I messed up yesterday. I said Joey won 8,000. It was 6,800. So he corrected me on that. So that's good to know. That's what the pot was. That's what he won. Gonzalez and Dial are going right now. Oh, they both are stuck. I'm pretty sure.
Left lane win.
I'm pretty sure your left lane's going to win it, but hold on.
So when both cars get stuck in the line, the driver with a better reaction time takes the win. And that is going to be Bart Gonzalez in the left lane.
Okay, both cars stuck. Whoever got the best reaction time wins, and that's going to be Mr. Mark Gonzalez. Coming up next, here he comes. Ian Goodfellow and Joey Davis coming in right now. They're rolling through tech, and we're going to get going right now. And then on deck, you've got Mike Goodfellow and Scott Hebert. So anyway, man, join us. Join us down in Carlsbad, New Mexico. Going to be a good time. We got a lot of good racing down there. Last year was good stuff. I wasn't down there. I believe I was in Houston. But Chad and Nathan invited me down, Nate, and I can't wait to kind of tell you the story between Alex and he told me the story one time, and I want to tell it to you on air when he's with me, so it'll be kind of cool. I think you guys will kind of get a kick out of his story of how things kind of transpired and how I'm now going down to Cave Town Meltdown Labor Day weekend. And you should be too, man, especially if you're from Arizona, California, New Mexico, California, man. Pack you guys' bags. Let's go, man. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Goodfellow left and Davis right. Davis just hit the wall. Goodfellow's going to move on. He hit hard, too. There's spur gears and pieces flying. Coming up next, here we go. We got Mike Goodfellow against Scott Hebert, and then Jesus Romero against Gordon Castro. Come on, man. Nathan Von Tunzluski just said through the Joey Davis's wheelie bar wheel came off. Tunzluski threw the wheelie bar tire at him, missed him, went over his head. You can't make this stuff up. Mike Goodfellow will be in your left lane going against Scott Hebert in your right, and then Jesus Romero and Gordon Castro in your right, and then Taylor Holcomb and Mark Vine. I was telling you guys yesterday, we got a new camera coming for you guys. I didn't bring it on this run because I just got it. It's a Skycam, 300 feet of up in the air. We can take it up as high as we want. It's pretty cool, man. I didn't get it for this. It's not for this. What I mean by that, it's not made. It's not designed to chase these cars down the track. These cars are too fast. Now, I will probably be doing the Duke of the Box stock with the Skycam. So what we'll do is we'll bring the Skycam and put it over top the cars, and then when they take off, we'll run the Skycam as the Duke is running. I'm going to try to run that down in Labor Day, down in Cave Town Meltdown in Carlsbad, New Mexico. But it's pretty cool, man. I've been playing with it. Abel hasn't had a chance to come play with the Skycam yet.
Nuh-uh. Where is it?
It's in the shop.
Oh, that's right.
It's bad, dude.
But you said we can't bring it this one. We
haven't
got to mess with it yet.
We got to mess with it first. I've been messing with it. And
There's a lot of headache we got to deal with.
It's a
here.
headache.
we still got stuff we got to deal with here.
Right. It's another headache.
Another one.
I'm not sure. But right now, Mike Goodfellow's ready to go. Scott Hebert, don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. He's coming through tech right now. That Skycam is going to be a really cool footage for you guys. It's not if I can pull it off. I could have brought it here, but I didn't want to because I want to be perfect, man. The way that you're going to see the views and the 360 on the Skycam when it's running, again, I'm not getting it for Outlaw. I'm not even getting it for NPRC or NPRC TV. I got it because we're doing car shows now. We're doing some other stuff back home. A lot of slow stuff. And then, Abel, could you imagine how fast that Skycam would go if it had to keep up with the Outlaws?
That would be crazy.
It would be crazy, right?
Dude, it would have to be insanely fast. These cars are, maybe we could use it for the Duke of DR10.
No, yeah, the Duke will do it.
Yeah.
Because the one I've been playing with does 30 miles an hour.
Okay.
But the other one, it's going to do upwards of 40.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, dude,
That's
they're crazy.
really
They're so cool,
nice.
man. But I'm telling you, dude, you want to talk about something that's Skycams are bad to the bone. I've been talking to the owner for a little while, and I want to tell you this: they may be awesome, but you have to have one person running it, and that person is not going to be me. I cannot do that and do all of this. So Cam Abel and Sky Cam.
I'm gonna be learning it, dude. I've got all these other ones.
I'm kidding with you, man. It's fun. You're going to really enjoy it. It's going to be good.
I already do enjoy messing with all these cameras, dude.
Yeah. No, the Sky Cam's cool.
Hi.
Not sure what's happened.
What's this?
What's the name?
Oh, yeah, he's right. Just put it on. Yeah, he's gonna come back.
Who, Tony Ariano?
Yeah, I believe
Is it
it's
Tony?
Yeah.
I was like, damn, man, that's service. Somebody brought me a piece of pizza.
There's Tony, where he's right there. See if you can wave him.
I'm pretty sure right now that Scott Hebert is in, he's on the clock. I didn't hear anybody say on the clock, but Mike Goodfellow's waiting on him. And then on deck is Jesus Romero against Gordon Castro, and then Taylor Holcomb and Mark Vine. We'll be through this round here pretty quick, and then that'll push us off into round one green bracket A. I'm sorry, round two green bracket A. We're still in round one. What time is it?
It is 1:02.
He just put him on the clock at 2 minutes. Oh, here he comes. He's coming through now. I see him. Scott Hebert is just coming through tech right now. He flew all the way in from Louisiana.
All right, we need burnouts before you stage. Burnouts before you stage.
All right, we're back. Mike Goodfellow left, Scott Hebert right, and then Jesus Romero and Gordon Castro is going to be on deck.
Racing's ready. Watch your light.
There they go. Nice run on your no.
Right lane hit first. We're going to give that to Mike Goodfellow.
Mike Goodfellow, yeah, that was a tough call, but
Jesus Romero and Gordon Castro.
Hebert hit the timing system. He hit the system, the ramp at the end.
I'm gonna go get you some video, Mr. Billy Shaw.
All right, brother, have fun. Coming up next is Jesus Romero in your left and Gordon Castro right. And on deck is Holcomb and Vine of your round one maroon bracket B. In Draper, Utah, this is the Salt City Clash, sponsored by Voodoo, and your left lane is sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. I sponsor the right lane. Shark Bodies, Downforce Designs, Live Action, Tire Prep, Rockwell RC. More sponsors, Team GFRP, Donut Boy RC, Get Stuck, Premier Performance, Baker Racing, Macklin, McLan. I got to say it both ways. High Gear Hobbies, Eakins RC, Money Shot, TCG Carbon Works, and Utah Electrical Trade School. And here we go. Nice run on your left side, man. Good run. Nice straight as an arrow, buddy. Good job. Jesus Romero is going to move on. Taylor, Holcomb, and Mark Vine are coming up next. Vine will be right and Holcomb left. Dixon and Fotech are going to be on deck. And then after that, Jaron Gunnels and Anthony Beecham will be coming in off of that one. I'm trying to see how far we're behind. And what I mean by that is this. Let's watch this race between Mark and Taylor. And then I'm going to kind of, let me see if I can kind of where we should be on what time it is. That's the cool thing about Mikkel and KDP is their schedule breakdown shows me what time they should be at right now. But obviously between the computer and the printer this morning and then the sensors, all the sensor problems, it just put it behind. Sensor problems seem to be fixed. And Vine and Holcomb are going to go right now. Oh, Vine's out. Left lane's going to move on. Mark Vine lost at about quarter track.
Next up is Todd Dixon and Keely Fotech, Jaron Gunnels, Anthony Beecham.
And coming up next is going to be Todd Dixon. Will be in your left lane and Keely Fotech right. And on deck is Jaron Gunnels and Anthony Beecham. And right after that is Bob Hamilton and David Carpinelli. If you're here and you're listening, if you're home and you're listening, hang on, let me watch this race. Let me watch Keeley and Todd. Todd Dixon left and Keeley Fotek is in your right. There they go. Left lane, I believe, got her.
And that's going to be left lane.
Yes, it is. Todd Dixon, little red Corvette. Todd Dixon, dude's good guy, man. Another OG of our show, man. I love Todd. Good dude. Jaron Gunnels and Anthony Beecham are going to be coming up next, and Bob Hamilton and David Capinelli. So listen, all you guys out there in RC Dragland, I have 3 M17s left over from the old Desert Hobbies days that we are getting rid of cheap. What we're doing, I think, well, there's a guy here might take one. So what we're doing for $480 plus shipping, we will ship you a brand new M17 in a box. And if you need one at $480 plus shipping, I believe shipping is going to be $20. You will get entered in a Voodoo giveaway. For every $10 you spend, you get tickets into the Voodoo raffle. Reds or silvers, your choice. So if you need an M17, now's your chance, man. DM me. I'll put you in the raffle at $480 plus shipping. It's a great deal, dude. They're $599 new. I got 3 left, and then after these 3 are gone, they're gone. All right. Gunnell and Beecham are waiting. Trying to fix the sensors again. He hit the ramp, knocked out the sensor. Let me see if I can break down the times for you guys. What's up, Darrell Willis? How are you, sir? Let me see what time it is, and I'm gonna tell you guys. It's 1 o'clock right now. So, at 1 o'clock, bracket green A, we should be in round 2 at 1:30. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close with their times. I don't know how they made up some time, but it looks like they might have made up some time because between 1:30 and 1:55, they have bracket green Group A of round 2. So it's close. It's going to be really close, man. So let's see if they made some time up even within the problems this morning, man. But listen, that's life. Deal with it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't think you're going to have, if you're going to run a race sometime soon and you don't think you're going to have problems, well, you might be one of the lucky ones, man. Stuff happens. Listen, it happens with my live all the time. You can't control it. All you can do is deal with it. I do, they are, and that's what we're doing. I don't know, my phone won't turn. Right lane. Anthony Beecham's going to move on that one in your right lane. Coming up next is Bob Hamilton and David Capinelli, and Dale Beverland against Ryan Clay, and then Evan Carton going against Jordan Farrell. Again, if you guys need an M17, man, cheap. I got them cheap. Shipped to you is about $500. It'll put you in a drawing for some Voodoos as well. If you need one, want one, or want to get one, let me know. I got 3 left. You'll go into a drawing. Every $10 put you in a raffle drawing for some Voodoos. And you'll even get a NPRC TV lanyard with your in your box with some stickers. Let's go. Here we go. Hamilton left. Capinelli right. And on deck is Beverland and Clay of your round 1 Maroon Bracket B 2023 Salt City Clash in Salt Lake City, Utah. Sponsored by Voodoo and RC Speed Secrets. Shark Bodies. Downforce Designs. All kinds of sponsors. Here we go. Hamilton. And Capinelli.
And that's going to be
Capinelli's going to move on. Message me, Carl. Message me, buddy. Don't do it on the live. DM me, and I'll get you one shipped out and put you in the drawing. It's a good deal, dude. They're $600 normally. $480 plus shipping, dude. Get you an M17. That's cheap. All right. Ryan Clay will be in your right lane with Dale Beverland left, and Evan Carton and Jordan Farrow. And then Kenjin Asbury and Cameron Goodfellow is going to be your next 3 races coming up of your round 1 Maroon Bracket B. Your 2023 Salt City Clash. We're almost done with this one, then that's going to put us in a small break, about a 15. Yes, I am right. We will be taking a 15. Is that 15-minute break? Yes, 15-minute break after this round, and then that'll push us into round 2, bracket green, green A, bracket 2. Your first round of your round 2 is going to have 11 racers. And then round 2 will have 12. But right now, Ryan Clay and Dale Beverland are getting ready to go head-to-head here in Salt Lake City. Got to get that car just right. Seems like they got the staging problems are fixed, so that's good. There he goes. Right lane's going to move on. That's Ryan Clay. He will move on to the show. Coming up next in your left lane is Evan Carton, and Jordan Farrell's in your right. And on deck is Asbury and Goodfellow, and then Rupnow and Smashy. That's your next 3 races of your round 1 Maroon Bracket B here in Salt Lake City, Utah. It's a beautiful day, man. A little bit of wind. Wind actually is starting to die down a little bit. We're getting a high of 91. About an hour and a half ago, we had a track temp of about 110. Yesterday was 122 on the track temp. Speaking of 122, it's supposed to be 122 degrees next Monday in Arizona. Yee-haw. I'll be sitting in a swimming pool that day. Jeez, I believe Wendy's watching right now. Wendy, is that 122 the hottest day in record in Arizona? I believe that's when Brett was born. I think it was 122 degrees. Am I right or wrong? Wendy, give me a text so I know Wendy's sitting in the trailer in the cool air. Must be nice. PTW. But yeah, 122 next week. Yee! Jordan Farrell's going to be in your right and Evan Carton left. And then Kenjin Asbury and Cameron Goodfellow are on deck, and they're sitting in tech, ready to go. And then Rupnow and Smash will be right after that. We're almost done with this round 1 of Bracket B, and that'll put us in a small break. I'll grab me some water, grab me a piece of pizza, ladies and gentlemen, then we'll be back. Man, look at that paint job of Jordan's car. That's actually pretty sick. That 5-star Hobbies with that blue and gray. That's cool. Farrell and Carton. Oh. Left lane's going to move on. Jordan hit the wall. Coming up next right now, thank you, bro, is going to be Kenjin Asbury and Cameron Goodfellow. Sounds good, Carl. Hey, sit down. Do you have a minute? 2 minutes. KDP, sit your butt down. I have so many questions. No. I have one question. KDP, y'all.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm losing. This is from screaming at people that don't listen.
Don't scream at people.
Well,
talk to them.
Well,
Lake Havasu, 128 degrees next week. Listen to me. Why did you go to this track, this system?
So we've had this system the whole time. We've never had these issues. A lot of it is...
No. I thought you were using the other one.
No, that's instant green. It doesn't give times. It doesn't do...
Oh, you just use that on Friday. I didn't know that. I thought you were using that the whole...
No, we use the track.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And then...
How many entries?
I don't know.
I need to know the entries in the pot.
Okay.
People are asking.
All right, I'll get with McAllen.
Just have her message me.
Yeah. But the sensor issues, that's never been a problem for us. It's iridescent paint bodies.
Yeah.
See-through. I mean, the beam goes right through it. So
you guys got it fixed.
Yeah.
But look, you're still on schedule. You're still fine.
Yeah.
Because at 1:30 to 1:55 is your Group A round 2.
Yeah, because we're smart, and that schedule is based off 200 entries. So we're not at 200 NCs.
Right.
So we're still.
You're still good.
Yeah,
yeah,
we're still
yeah.
good.
Good.
We're still good.
Now get out of here.
Okay, bye. Turn this mic off.
I got
Let's
you,
not-
girl. Hey, tell her to message me. I need to know. People need to know. Our listeners need to know. Nope. I'm good. Thanks, KDP. There you have it. See, I didn't know that. I should know these things. Three good fellows. Don Mullen just made a comment. How many good fellows? I believe 3. You have Cameron, Mike, and Ian. Man, how did I know that? That's pretty good. All right, here they come. Cameron Goodfellow, speaking of Goodfellows, is in your right. This kid's a good kid, man. Cameron, I'll have him on the mics in a little while. And Kenjan Asbury, here we go. Nice run on your right side. Goodfellow moves on, man. Nice run by Cameron. Tell you somebody else we're going to get on these mics in a little bit, man. There's a kid running around. He's going to be my new friend. Eakins is his last name. I believe it's Ryan. This kid is I like this kid. I'm going to get him on here. We're going to chit-chat. You're going to learn who he is. All right. Here they come. Smashy right and Rupnow left. That's Nolan Rupnow going against William Smashy. On deck is Fred Bravo and Brandon Hamburg. And then Mike Rigar against Chris McGowan. And then Steve Vero against Joe Gomez. Brad Bray, Adam Webb. And then we're going to finish this round with Chad Wahlberg and Kyle Ash. And then go into a break. All right, here comes Nolan Rupnow in your left and Smashy in your right. Smashy got him. Smashy moves on. Coming up next is Fred Bravo in your left and Brandon Hamburg. And on deck is Mark Rigar and Chris McGowan. We're cruising now. Like I said, it looks like we're ahead of schedule. Even though they had a kind of some mess ups this morning, but it's looking like with what I have in my hand, they have us going on break at 125, so we're really close. It's 119, so it's real close, man. So that's good. It looks like if everything continues to go like this, knock on wood, if everything is smooth from here on out, this thing will be over at 6 o'clock today. Well, we'll see. You know how that goes, man. Things happen, stuff happens. We'll stay on top of it, see what happens. I'm not sure what we're waiting on here. Oh, yeah. Smashy is walking to go get his car. So we are waiting on him. And it is a walk. I wish I had a camera on the shutdown. Smashy's still walking. He looks like Dustin Malicote in Louisiana when we were running the Duke of the DR10. And Dustin won his round, and he didn't want his battery to go down, so he ran. He actually didn't run; he jogged to go get his car. And Smashy just did the same thing all the way to the end. Fred Bravo will be in your left, and Brandon Hamburg right. And on deck is Mark Rigar and Chris McGowan, and then Steve Vero and Joe Gomez. Round 1 of Bracket B is almost over, ladies and gentlemen. Left lane's going to take that one. Yep. Left lane. That's Bravo. And Mark Regar and Chris McGowan are going to go head-to-head right now, and then Steve Vero and Joe Gomez, Brad Bray, Adam Webb, and Wahlberg and Ash are going to finish out this round. Then we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back in just a little bit as soon as these guys run these next 4 races. And then by then, she'll have the next brackets up. If you want to follow along, all you got to do is hop over to 2023 Salt City Clash on Facebook, and you can follow along with the brackets. I don't know if she's posted the next brackets. Biggie, has she posted the next brackets? Usually Biggie's on that stuff. Biggie, if she's posted, if you see him, let me know so I can pop over there and get ready. Here we go. It's Regar left and McGowan right. McGowan's running that Donut Boy paint job that we had on earlier, man. Donut Boy came on the show a little while ago. You know what's a cool thing? That's a cool thing about coming on the show, man, when we're at races and stuff. You actually get some work out of it. Donut Boy got 2 jobs out of the deal. It's kind of cool. 2 paint jobs. There they go. McGowan's going to move on. Regar's car stuck. Next up is Vero and Gomez. That's Steve Vero and Joe Gomez. And Brad Bray and Adam Webb are on deck. We're almost done with this round, man. Then you guys take a quick break yourself. Get you some ice water, some stuff. I don't know if you're doing Saturday mimosas or whatever, Bloody Marys, or drinking and having a good time, football games, church, whatever you're doing, man. Thanks for joining me. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is NPRC TV Live, and we are up here in Salt Lake City at the 2023 Salt City Clash, sponsored by Voodoo. Thank you, Biggie. Hello. See, that's one thing about Biggie. He's on it. Biggie's always on his game when it comes to the Facebook, right, Biggie? He's probably yelling at his phone right now. Vero and left, and Gomez right, and Gomez is going to bring that home. Yep. Coming up next is Brad Bray and Adam Webb. Chad Wahlberg and Kyle Ash are going to finish out this round. The round that we are running right now is round 1 of Maroon Bracket B. It's going to push us off into round 2 of the Green Bracket A. They're not up yet. As soon as they get up, as soon as I get back from this small break, we'll get you guys up to speed. It's kind of nice taking a quick break, though, man. Wet my whistle, all that good stuff. Bray left, Webb right. Webb got him. Sorry, I was taking a drink of my water. That's going to be Webb. Webb moves on. Coming up next, here we go. Chad Wahlberg and Kyle Ash. This is going to end this round. This round was round 1 of your Maroon Bracket B. As soon as this race is over right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take me a quick 15-minute break. I'm going to get something. I'm going to check cameras, make sure we're good. Everything's looking good on my end. And then we'll be back in 15 minutes. Let's run this race. And I always got to say thank you. Thanks to everybody that's watching today. Let me give some shout-outs to all the sponsors really quick. Voodoo Tires, man, he's their main sponsor. And then RC Speed Secrets and myself has the lanes. Shark Bodies, Downforce Design Wings, Live Action Tire Prep, Rockwell RC, Team GFRP, Donut Boy RC, Get Stuck, my boy Zook, Premier Performance, Baker Racing, Macklin. I say it both ways because everybody says it different. Sorry for that. OKO and Willie. High Gear Hobbies, Eakins RC, Money Shot, TSG Carbon Works, and Utah Electrical Trade School is your sponsors for this weekend. And here we go, Wahlberg and Ash. Wahlberg left and Ash right. Wahlberg's going to take it because Ash crossed. Oh, I take that back. It looked like he crossed. My apologies. He did not cross. Kyle Ash moves on. I'm going to hit my 15-minute break. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, guys. Hang tight. Yo, 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 yo. We back. We strong. It's go time, showtime. What's up, Schwartz? Okay. Where are we, Abel? I don't even know where I'm at. You good, Abel?
I got the backpack cam set
Whoa.
up for some footage.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Well, that was a nice 15-minute break. I enjoyed it. That was the quickest 15-minute break I've had in a long time. But we are back, man, the 2023 Salt City Clash here up in Salt Lake City, Utah. Woo-wee! Beautiful day, man. The sun's really kicking, though. I'm not sure why they just ran that race. Does anybody know? Here, do me a favor. Hey, Abel, come here. Go hold that up in the front of that camera. This right here. Hey, hold on, though. Hold on. Don't forget. Hold on. Let me change the camera here. Don't forget, if you see me at any races, don't forget to sign Tommy. Abel, get behind him. There he is, Tommy Burgess. Jesus, dude, that is wild. Tommy Burgess, man, baby. So here's the deal, man. We we had the Tommy Burgess cardboard cutout done way long time ago before Atmore, and he's been traveling with me. And what we do is we're having everybody sign it, and then at the end of the year at the Clash of the Titans, I'm going to raffle him off. We got a lot of stuff to do at the November Clash of the Titans. You got 32. I call it again, 32 Duke of the DR10 Duke of the Box stock that have been running with me all year. Will be in Florida. We will be raffling them off. 100% of every proceed that I do goes to Toys for Tots. 100% goes to Toys for Tots. So with that being said, in November, Tommy Burgess, everything that everybody's signing, and we're going to raffle that off. The cool thing about it, we actually have an auctioneer that's going to be doing all of the auction in Okeechobee. James Cannon's son will be running that for me, man. It's going to be pretty neat to have an auctioneer auction everything off, man. I'm really excited to do that. My goal, it's a goal. I know it's a big one. Is $30,000. That's my goal for Toys for Tots this year. Between toys and money, will I get to it? I don't know. You never know. I haven't really started promoting it just yet. I only promote it when I'm doing this. Probably September, I'll crank up the heat. I'll turn up the dial, and we'll start cranking the heat on everybody. Getting ready. Clash of the Titans. It's going to be my last race of the year, my last Toys for Tots ever. 30K is my goal, and that's it. We'll move on. It's going to be fun. Bones Austin. Bill Foster will not be joining me the rest of the year. Life happens. That's all I'm going to say. Yes, sir. Mark Behringer's in the house. What's up, boys? Thanks, Mark. I'm sitting here staring at the camera. I'm like, why is it so damn dark? It's because I got my sunglasses on. Let me go fix those. I'm surprised Art from RC Speed Secrets hasn't called and yelled at. Well, actually, his are. You got a marker. Tom, we're gonna have everybody. I forgot to bring out Tommy Burgess to have everybody sign him. So we're gonna make sure everybody signs him and gets him ready for the road to Okeechobee is what we're gonna call it. Clash of the Titans 2023. And good times. Those guys called me and asked me to come down and live stream that race, and we're there. We're going. It's going to be good, man. We're going to be actually camped out in Florida for November and December. Wendy and myself just kind of taking it easy. I'm looking to make a move, maybe even move into Florida. I don't know yet. I want to go look around and see. But that'll be my last race of the year in 2023. If you want to continue to follow along what I'm doing in 2024, you need to download the app's been there for a long time already. I let it go. I'm going to be honest with everybody. I just couldn't keep up, man. I could not keep up. It takes time and work on these apps. We do all the work ourselves. I own it all. So meaning a lot of these apps that you go and you buy these apps or you have people build them for you, they're the ones that build them and they're the ones that do everything. We do it all. And it's kind of, right now, we started redesigning it about 3 days ago. It's kind of hokey right now, only because I've been on the run. But this whole week, I'm going to spend nothing but time on the app. Now, with that being said, we haven't made our decisions for 2024 just yet. But decisions are going to be made real fast. I'm waiting on some stuff. I'm watching and listening and looking and learning. In 2024, I know what I want to do, but it's got to be right. I'm about 80% done with my vision. Once I'm 100% done, I'll let you know. And my goal is to have it ready to announce Labor Day weekend at Cape Town Meltdown in Carlsbad, New Mexico. So with that being said, if you download the app, you can do it on Android or Apple. We even have Roku. If you have Roku, you can download that. You can download the app on Apple TV. Yes, I let it go. 100% transparency, man. I just didn't have time, but I'm going to get hot and heavy back with the app. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. We'll get everybody to sign it. I'll walk through the pits. What do you mean, Biggie? My Hey Dudes are white. They're actually brown now. I had a blowout on my trailer on the way up, and I had a brand new set of Hey Dudes on, man, and I had to change a tire with my Hey Dudes. It was not fun. I ruined them. Anyway, download the app, Android, Apple Store. I'm going to be sending out a notification. I'm going to give you your first clue for 2024. I love the fact I can send a notification, but here's the deal. If you don't have the notifications on, you know how you got to turn them on your phone or on your apps? Turn them on, because I'm going to send out a notification. I said within 2 weeks yesterday, but I think I'm going to go ahead and do it within a week. And the first hint that I'm going to drop, it's going to be a good one. I got a good hint for the first one. So, if you want to know what the first hint is, yes, sir. What? Oh, okay. Here, hold on. You're up. Anyway, download that app, man. Get ready for the first notification. I'm pretty excited. Listen, I have an iPhone, and I actually live on it too much. I'll be honest with you. I'm on these phones too much. I get a notification. I can't wait to get my first notification from NPRC TV from the app. It's kind of cool, man. I learned last night or 2 nights ago on how to send a notification to you guys. I'm pretty excited that I can send it out, and it's not all over Facebook kind of thing. So it'll be good. First clue for 2024 will be coming out within, hopefully by the end of this week. We'll send you out with your clue, and I'm going to make the first clue a big clue. I don't have the brackets just yet. Do I have the Biggie? Hey Biggie, did they get the brackets up yet, Biggie? Are you watching right now? If they do, man, shoot me a text, please. You know what, Biggie? I'm already on the same. They have not. Bracket A. Oh. No. Okay, brackets are not up yet, so I could have stayed on my break. If you're just joining us, we are, and you want to know where we're at, we're in Salt Lake City. It's actually Draper, Utah, but it's just outside of Salt Lake. It's a 2023 third annual Salt City Clash. Mikkel and Christina Danzy Peterson and Adam and Dustin Peterson that put this race together up here from the 801. 801 No Prep RC Drag Racing. If you want to follow along with what they do a lot, actually. You can find them on Facebook at 801 No Prep RC Drag Racing, man. Follow them. They're good people. They get a little crazy sometimes, but they're good people. Are we good? We good? All right. Cam Abel has got me dialed in. I can't wait to call you Air Cam. When we launch the new Air Cam, Cable Cam. I'll be honest with you, I should have stayed on my break. Abel, hop on the mics with me. Let's talk. I'm going to bring Chad Wahlberg up here in a little while.
How you doing today, Mr. Billy Shaw?
You know what, dude? When things go smooth, Billy's good.
Dude, you look really
laid back, right?
Yeah. Laid back is the word I'm looking for.
You know what, dude? Life's too short. Hey, you're going down to New Mexico with us, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That is the plan, dude.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man.
Billy takes me everywhere he goes. I'm like a little stowaway.
Stowaway. Hey, listen. I'll tell you a story about Abel last night. Abel, I'm at the airport. Are you off the plane yet?
Oh, my goodness.
I am off the plane, Billy, but I have to go to baggage claim to pick up my baggage. And I go, why do you have baggages, Abel? You flew 1 hour to stay 2 nights.
Ask Billy why I have baggage. I carry all his stuff.
His response to me was, don't judge me.
I have to go past that way anyways to go get the ground transport.
I'm just messing with you.
I can't seem. Why does it seem like I'm? Oh, right here. I gotta like beat.
Yeah. You gotta get him in.
Up.
It was
in
funny.
The mic.
Well, you're good.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you hear me good.
He goes, don't judge me.
Don't you dare judge me.
Don't judge me. Hey, do we have a? I need a charger for a
phone.
iPad.
Pad? Right here.
Yeah, you got one? Sweet,
That's Pat.
Sweet. How's it going, man? Camera's good? Everything's good?
Everything is smooth. I've got a little DJ action cam. I've got one of your cool little attachments where it kind of tightens onto the pole. So I've got it on our tripod pole. And so I can make that thing record in like 4K, 200 frames a second.
Yep.
And so when those cars just go flying, I know that we really want to do some video editing. So I've been focusing because Billy made this super easy on me to have a lot, like 98% of this powered up by itself. I don't have to run around, check this, check that, check this, check that. I got one little battery I'm responsible for, but the big thing I want to make sure is that we get a lot of footage. Billy's been asking for footage, and I'm going to make sure we knock it out of the park with trying to make an edit. I want to make sure we've got lots and lots of good footage. So people, if you want to do little interviews, you want to do some maybe like what do you call it, sponsor shout outs and things like that or something like that, you can always come grab me and I'll do like a little video interview with you. Don't all swarm. How do you think the weather is today, Billy? Is it warm?
It's warm.
Warm to you? That's not hot,
But I'm going to tell you like this though, how we have this set up and with that new tent down there.
Someone said that's the cutest Ittle tent they've ever seen.
It's cute, right?
Dude,
I forgot to tell you. I have a side for it, too.
I saw it.
If we didn't, so what we did is I bought it just in case because the fencing.
If we didn't have the netting.
Yeah.
Usually all we've got is like 2x4 or we've got like plastic. Usually we don't have a nice net or catch rails.
Yeah.
So we've unfortunately lost some iPads in the past. And so to avoid that, we bought this cute little, I don't know, what is that, 4x4?
5x5.
5x5. 5x5 tent. And he bought a little sidewall for it so that in those events of the races that we don't have a catch net and the car goes up and over the rail, it'll slam into the net of our little 5x5 little tent.
Yeah. Trying to think of everything I can before I lose. Chris Artis says, I'll fly your Skycam for you.
Oh, we got a new guy?
We got a new guy. Chris Artison's
Dude,
like,
bring him in.
I'll fly the Skycam, dude. It's so much fun. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh man, I need some water. I've been slamming water today.
Me too. Yesterday, big time. Tony Ariano, trucker,
Ariano! Here, Tony.
snowman.
Hop on for just a second.
Tony,
We'll
come
grab
over and
water.
say hi to everybody. Everybody's wondering where's Tony. Where's Tony? Where's Tony? Get Tony. Did you bring the wind in?
Sure. Actually, it cooled things off just a little bit.
Put that mic by your mouth. Let's talk. How's it going? How's your car?
Oh, I've been on the struggle bus,
Yeah.
but I think I found some things. So
Okay.
we're about to find out if that was the problem or
Yeah.
not.
Right on. Is everybody having struggles over in 5-star?
Um,
Pull that mic in closer. Pull it, like really pull it in your mouth. There you go.
I don't think we're struggling, but we're just having some bad luck today. It's not the things aren't going real well, but I think we've got things figured out as far as the track goes and
Yeah.
our tune and stuff.
Yeah.
But we're having some bad luck, just little things, you know what I mean? So, but that's part of
Jordan
racing.
Farrow has one car left.
Yes.
Frank Greer
Frank Greer
has
has
two. Mark,
Mark has one.
one.
Ryan
No,
has one.
Mark has.
No,
Yeah, he has one, right?
Yeah.
Ryan has
Ryan has one.
you,
I have one.
one.
Yes.
Who else is
And
with you?
Kyle Ash. I think he has both of his.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle's been doing good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And Christopher Swartz just went out. He doesn't have any more.
Jennifer Cook Portier. Hi, Tony.
Hey, Jen.
My track boyfriend. Oh, wow. Look at you. You're like me and Chris Gilliland, huh?
Yeah.
So let me get this right. You and Jennifer Portier. I always get it wrong. Jennifer Cook, we'll go with that. Are have a bromance.
Oh, yeah.
Like me and Chris Gilliland.
Yeah.
Where the hell's Chris Gilliland? I haven't seen him today, man. He's usually watching. He's usually chiming in.
Yeah, he's always usually here, too.
Yeah, you know he is, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't miss too many.
He doesn't miss too many. I remember the race that he oh my gosh, did he miss? Which one did he miss? That his daughter was graduating or getting married or something. Do you remember which one that was? Good Lord, there's been so many.
Well, things are going pretty smooth.
Yes.
The race program, I mean, they usually have their stuff figured out, but things are going real smooth. It's been a great race.
Is your mom watching?
Yeah, that's why I said to say hi. Yeah, she's always
Norma?
watching. Yeah.
Norma. Oh, I did not realize that my 15 minutes was going to turn into 30. You're good, dude. Yeah, team GFRP struggling too, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Slaney struggling. Madero's had a good run.
Yeah, he's fast.
Mike,
He's really
good
fast.
run.
Yeah, well, you only need one entry to win, so.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So-
Right. Hopefully, right? Are you, so Tony's schedule, you're going to Wisconsin, right?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, that's right. That's the big one with,
Last big race for 5-star with Jared as the owner. So all of us are going to try and make that one. Looking
yeah,
forward to it.
okay, cool. I'll do what I can, Daryl. I don't have access to any of that, bro. Their printers are down. Their computer's down. I'll be honest with you guys. The 801's been on a struggle bus, too. They struggled this morning with the computers. Their printer's 100% out, so I can't get my printouts. I can't get nothing. And they've been struggling with the timing system today, but I think they got it figured out. I guess these the way these bodies just get these Lexan bodies, right?
Well, a lot of them, you notice the red bodies are having problems.
Is it the red ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
And, the laser's red.
Yeah.
And, I don't know.
I don't know if that would do anything being red,
it's
but
all the red
is that what it
bodies
is?
that are
Red?
having issues,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
so we're putting stickers on the front of them.
Yeah, they were pretty stressed out over that deal, man. But
Yeah.
they got that fixed, and so that's good to go. I think they've got that fixed.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're in no real big hurry.
Nope.
It's nice to have a little bit of time to sit and relax.
Yeah.
And it's fun to get through the program and get it done, but it's also nice to be able to enjoy a little bit and have a few minutes here and there to
Especially we're not going to be here tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and this is not going to run. They're actually, if I'm looking at, she gave me a schedule breakdown, and we're going into bracket green A, Group A round 2 of your green. That was supposed to start at 1:30. So I take that back. Yeah, it was supposed to start at 1:30, so they had 30 minutes, man. So that's not too bad. They're making some time up. Your first bracket, your green group, your Group A of round 2 is going to have 11 racers, so one's going to have a bye. Your green Group B, round 2, is going to have 12. And then we'll do a break. And then we'll go into Group A of round 2, and Group B is same thing, 11 and 12. So out of the whole day today, Tony, there's only going to be 1, 2, 3 buys. That's not bad.
Oh. Wouldn't mind getting one of those buys.
Yeah. Yeah. They have the finals at 7 o'clock tonight. We'll see. Going by the schedule breakdown of what she gave me. It's kind of cool. Yes, Daryl, that was a Mavic 3. I have a Thank you, Jordan Farrell, man. What an ass. I just got the Mavic 3 Pro. My demo got here. That drone is sick. 3 cameras, all optical zoom on all of them. It's nuts. I will have that at the next race I'm at. I didn't bring it on this one. I haven't even activated it yet. It's my DJI sends me I get a demo when every new drone launches. I get demos because I'm a dealer. So I got that new one, man. I'm excited, but I didn't bring it with me because it's not activated. I'll activate it this week. I'm going to go fly and do some flying with it. My side-by-side will be out of the shop, I think, in a week. I'm going to go out and just do some cool stuff out in the desert stuff, man.
So I've been obviously racing, and I haven't been able to watch all of the live. So have we announced anything that I missed
Nope.
or anything? No? Okay.
And I'm not going to.
Just asking.
See, even Tony's chomping at the bit for me to announce. No announcements will be made until Labor Day weekend at Carlsbad, California. Carlsbad, New Mexico. I say California every time.
All right.
Yeah, Daryl, it's sick, dude. I haven't flown it, but my friend has one, and dude, those to have 3 cameras to have 70 millimeter zoom is going to be nuts, and it's all optical. It's going to be bad to the bone, man. What did you think about that drone footage at the beginning? Did you guys watch that? Listen, I don't really care about the track. I'm going to tell you why. Did you see the mountains? It's beautiful here. You know what we should do?
Wow.
Let me see. You know what? I'll tell you what, guys. Let me see how much time I have. And if I have a little time, I'll throw the drone up real quick. Give me one. It'll take me 2 minutes to get it going. Let me see how much time I have. And then I want to show you the valley. Hold on. Tony, Abel, here, sit with Tony for 1 second. You two chatter something up. Talk about pizza. I don't give a shit. You do whatever you're doing. Let me go see if I have much time.
Mr. Abel, the new dad.
What's up,
How's
Tony?
it going, buddy?
It is 95 degrees out with a slight breeze to the northwest. We have Tony Ariano coming up at bat.
You're hired.
I'm trying to do like the golf. You know how they do it at golf?
Sure.
Like they're all just.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Tiger Woods. He's if he sinks this putt, he will be in for an eagle. Tony Ariano coming up next.
Good stuff.
Join us here at the Salt Lake City Utah Clash. Thank you for joining in. Billy Shaw is grabbing his drone, and we are having a wonderful day. We're going to tune in with Bob Ross and take a look at how we could do some at-home paintings. Kids, folks, everyone at home, sit down, enjoy. Enjoy the calm peacefulness before the storm.
Here we go. Let's get some drone footage.
Let's try
here.
to see if we can't get Billy HDMI'd up. There he is. There's his HDMI. Sweet. Billy, I'm doing a really horrible job of talking to the people. I'm doing like golf talk, how when they're talking when they're at the green and stuff like that, all quiet and calm. This is drag racing. We ain't quiet and calm.
This man can fly a drone.
He knows he could wheel a drone.
Yes.
He wheels that thing. He's a wheel man. You want the headphones? Okay.
Okay, look at this view. This is where we're at in Utah. The mountains are just amazing. By the way, I've got 10 more minutes to kill. So I'm going to show you the track in your high in the sky. But I want to show you just around this place. It's just amazing. We can actually zoom in with this one too. This one actually has, this drone has 28 times zoom, but it's not optical. But as you can see, man, it's just beautiful. And when I zoom in that tight, it's going to be glitchy, so it's just stand by. It's because I'm zoomed in so much. That's why it's going to be a little glitchy, but I'm trying to show you those mountains. Look at how beautiful this is, man. You see how far I was zoomed in? Look at that. 28 times zoom this drone has, but when you zoom in like that, it's not optical and it gets real glitchy. Look at how beautiful this place is, man. It's just absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you the track in a second, and then we're going to go racing in just a minute, man. I apologize for all these delays. It's kind of out of my control. But let me show you the mountains that are behind us. I mean, it's just so great. As you can see, there's still snow. There's still snow on that mountain over there, man. Look at this. I just zoomed in for you guys. Look at that. Look how far that thing zoomed in, dude. That's 28 times zoom. Look at those mountains, dude. Beautiful, right, Cece? Look at that. Look at those mountains. Still got snow. July. I don't even know what the date is. It's July. Look how beautiful that is, man. That's behind us. Now I'm going to show you guys the track. That's the same mountain in the background there. But look at this view. Look at this, man. This is just truly amazing. Pretty good stuff. Hey, come over here. Look way up. Look, we're 28 times zoom. Look way up there. Look how far up it is. These are great drones. Yeah, these are great drones, man. If you guys ever get into looking to do drones, that's how far I can zoom in. That's how far we're at. There's the track there. DJI, these Mavic 3s are amazing, man, especially the way you can zoom them. I think my drone said I'm done. No. There you go. It's back. Yeah, I wonder why I did that. Let me bring this baby down, and then we're about ready to go racing. Yes, I'm killing time. I have nothing to do. There's no racing going on. They're still working on some brackets. There's your racetrack. Pretty cool shot. All right, let me land this thing, and then I'm going to get you some brackets, and we're going to start talking racing. Let me land this drone, guys, and then we'll have some fun. All right. Drones landed, Abel. Are you even on the mics? Oh, you're not on the mics. Abel, ask him if the brackets are up. No, sir. Yeah, Daryl, no, the new ones are better. The new ones are way better. The just because of the way you can zoom in with them. Check them out, man. Go on YouTube and just type in Mavic 3 Pro and check out the cameras on them. They're great. All right, let me see if she's got some brackets up. Round 2 list is up. All right, cool. Thanks, Biggie. Let's do this, man. Let's go. Let me go break this down for you guys. Oh, there it is right there. Give me just a second, guys. Now my phone's dying. Man, I'm burning through batteries.
Brackets are up, but
Yep,
they're going through some things that might change.
So the brackets are going to change?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Something's happening, they said. They're going through.
So should I not run through the brackets?
I wouldn't go through them.
I'm not going to go through them.
Sorry, people.
Oh, sorry.
Things happen. Technology happens.
Well, round 2 brackets are up, but I'm told to hold.
Hold.
I'm going to land
Don't say
another
nothing,
holding
Billy.
pattern. You bet, Daryl. No worries, dude. Anytime, man. Clue for what? What are you talking about?
You guys want clues?
I don't know what she's talking about.
We'll give you some clues. Some blues clues.
Blues clues, right? Did we turn drones off? Yeah.
Drone is off, baby. It is so nice having.
I'm going to run down the
everything powered
sponsors.
up.
I'm going to run down these sponsors for you again for the day. And hopefully we'll get going racing. The brackets are up, but I'm not going to tell you what the brackets are because they told me to hold off. Let's talk about your 3rd annual Salt City Clash sponsors. Voodoo Tires, man. Matt Ottman. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. And not only did he sponsor the race, he sponsored me and Abel Lips, Cam Abel, to run around and give you guys this footage. So thank you, sir. RC Speed Secrets and
appreciate you.
RCSpeedsecrets.com is your lane sponsors. I am too, but I'm not. No. Shark Bodies, Downforce Designs, Live Action Tire Prep, Tony Ton, Rockwell RC, Tom Rockwell, Team GFRP, Dustin Malicote. Sponsors of ours too. Thank you, Dustin. Dustin Malicote, TeamGFRP.com. Premier Performance, Baker Racing. You know what I do when I say McLaren? I say it twice, Macklin and McLaren, because some people say McLaren and some say Macklin.
Yeah?
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing.
There you go.
I know that thing's so hard to move. And High Gear Hobbies. And then we've got Eakins RC, Money Shot, TSG Carbon Works, and Utah Electrical Trade School.
Hopefully it looks. I tried centering it. Oh, I did. I got it pretty.
You got
centered.
it?
Yeah, I got it pretty centered.
You
up.
can actually take it down a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Take it down. Yep. Take it down to where it's right on top
It's hard to see it.
of the ticker.
There we go.
If you're joining us over on YouTube, I want to say thank you. Pretty cool. It's good stuff today. I'm trying to find YouTube. I can't find it. Anybody doing any racing today? Where are you? What are you doing? Let's give some shout outs to your group. What's up, Visalia? Visalia RC Drag Racing's in the house. We're started. We're running now. We're just waiting. That's good.
That's good.
But that needs to go.
Which way?
You can't see it? Look at the iPad.
Down.
Just, no, look. Look at it straight on. It just needs to be tweaked a little bit. That's all.
I think I can see it.
Just a smidge. 559 Visalia. Thanks, dude. Everybody over on YouTube, thanks, guys. Appreciate you,
It
man.
needs a drop.
Just,
To
and
the,
it's
well, to the right, right?
Yeah.
Is it to the right?
Yeah. So
To the right.
So
Drop the right.
You would go
Or drop the left.
to the left.
Drop the left.
But it's so hard to get it just right. Let me do this. Let me turn the other camera on while you go and fiddle with it. Let me turn this camera on while Abel goes over there and fiddles with that camera for a second. I think I am, what's it called when you're, I don't know what it's called. OCD. That's it. I think I might have that a little bit. Raining here in Arkansas. What's up, Steven? We're in another holding pattern. I thought it was going to be a 15-minute delay, but it's not. It's turning into 30, so I apologize. The brackets are up, but they told me do not announce them, so they might got to tweak them. So I'm waiting for that tweak to happen, and then we're going to go racing. The good thing about it is we're on yep, they took them down, actually. So the brackets are now back down. So, yeah, they're tweaking something. Yeah, okay, let me take a look. Let's see if Abel fixed it. All right. A little better. Thanks, Steven. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry, I had to mute me for a second. We've already run down the sponsors. We've already run it all down. And, again, I'm back in a holding pattern. As soon as I find out, man, I'll let you know. I should have stayed on my break. Just kidding. I enjoy doing this stuff, man. It's fun. Abel went to go what'd they say? Huh? Don't bug us? Got it. All right, brother. You good? Good. Anyway, while we continue to wait, I'm going to continue to talk. and then we'll see what happens here. Abel's over there doing some tweaking. Oh. Nice. Oh, that's that Batman? That thing's going to go flying. Let me see that body. Let me see it real quick. Check out this body, guys. This is cool. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Let me see if I can show you in the camera. Look at this body. See if I can see it. Look at this thing. Look at how wicked this thing is, man. Look at that. Look at that thing.
That's an LS23.
This is an LS23? Oh, is this a Caldwell wing? Look at that, dude. Look at that. He cut out the Batman. Look at that. Let me see if I can get it in the camera so you can see it. Super cool, man. What a great job. Who made this? You?
Yeah.
Looks good. I like it. Good stuff, man. Yep. He showed it to me earlier. Get out of here, Jordan. Get on the mics here, Jordan. Come join me. I have nothing going on. It looks like a Batmobile for sure, right? You know what I told him, Matt? He showed it to me. And I go, he goes, hey, Billy, come here, look at my new body. I said, all right, let me check it out. And I go, dude, that thing's crazy, right? And he goes, yeah, it's Batman. I said, listen, you hit that ramp at the end, that thing's going to be Batman. That thing's going to fly. It's a beautiful looking car. Let's see. Straight up Batman. Okay, really quick, guys. I'm going to walk over. Five minutes, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to go run down somebody.
This is the last call for any discrepancies in the bracket. If you see someone that should have gone that isn't, please bring it up to us in the next 2 minutes. If not, sorry, not sorry.
Okay, guys. Hey, really quick. I'm just going to run over to the registration table really quick. That way, you know, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes, man. I'll be right back.
For discrepancies, the bracket will be posted in 2 minutes.
2 minutes. They just made the call. 2 minutes of brackets will be up. Here, I'll take that timer back down now. See, I don't need to leave now. Hey, dude. Come here. 1 second. Never mind. I just invited somebody on my show, and he goes, give me a second. You know what? Goodbye. I'm just kidding. He's a kid. You can't act like that, right? Can't act like to the kids. I want you to meet somebody. Brackets will be up in just a minute. You guys can go check them out, the 2023 Salt City Clash. Facebook. You can follow along with me. As soon as I get them, I'm going to break down the brackets as fast as I can. We'll go through them. There's only going to be 11 in the first one, 12 in the second one. So we'll have a bye in the very first round, and then 12 in the second round will be the same thing, 11 and 12. So with that being said, dropping down that many racers. Let me see if she posted here. Hang on a second. Just means we're going to be round one. Got it. Round two, bracket A. Let's go. Let's break it down, ladies and gentlemen. Break time's over, man. Let's talk racing. I take that back. She just took it down. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm live right now. Yeah. Don't be asking questions. Yes, yeah, when I'm not live, man. Yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff. A lot of people come over here. Somebody was going to ask me a question, and I could tell he had something on his mind, and that's all I needed for you guys to hear it. I'm just waiting for the brackets to get posted. We'll talk about it, but let me talk about a couple things. We announced yesterday that Dallas versus the World was going to get canceled, going to get postponed, but unfortunately, I almost said unfortunately, but it's not. So, with that being said, it's back on, and they're going to try to find a track. I'm going to tell you what happened, so everybody can kind of feel what's going on. JFab called me last week. He just couldn't find a track. I'm going to do this as fast as I can. This race is going to be a big race, man. It's going to be a really big race, and they can't find that big of a venue. Okay, so what they did, he was going to kind of postpone it until he could figure it out. Well, when I made the announcement yesterday, people started reaching out to him, says, I got a track, and I got a track, and I got a track. And it looks like it might be back up. So what's going to happen is What's Up Wednesday, this Wednesday, JFab's going to hop on board with me. And then we're going to talk, and we'll also talk to the winner of the Duke of the Box Stock, and we'll also talk to the winner of Outlaw here on Wednesday. And yeah, hold on. Yeah. All right, brackets are up, guys. Bracket right there. There we go. No? Round two, finally. Okay. Anyway, What's Up Wednesday? Haven't done it in a while. We're going to boot the cameras back up, bring on JFab so we can talk about it. So that way, if you have any questions or anything you want to know about the race or what's going on, set your notifications to turn on Wednesday. I'm going to probably go 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That way, JFab will be done with work, and we'll get it knocked out. Let's talk about it. Round two, bracket A, green. Mark Gonzalez is going head-to-head to Joey Davis. Frederick James is going against KDP. Chad Wahlberg is going against Jared Brown. Mark Vine and Steve Vero. Cameron Goodfellow and Fred Bravo. Frank Greer going against Trevin my phone just turned. Trevin Wahlberg. Casey Ebensteiner is going against Anthony Beecham. Jordan Farrell against my phone keeps turning. Joe Gomez. And then Jerry Baker and OKO are going to round out Bracket A, round 2. That's your green. Let's shoot off the B really quick. I'll just do it. We got time. Seville Bravo will be going head-to-head against Hector Garcia. Brandon Hamburg and Bill Chamness are going to go head-to-head on that one. And the Eli Cerdan and Benjamin Hackett. Nathan Von Tuchlinski against John Bone. Rodney Manendijk going against Steve Slaney. Courtney Cali going against Bill Smashy. That's Squishy racing. Kyle Ash against Adam Webb. Robert Medeiros against Mike Dial. And then Chad Schlack and Mark Rigar are going to go head-to-head. That's going to be your round 2 of your bracket A. Bracket B is up 2, but I'm not going to go out that far, man. I don't want to get you all confused. So right now we're going to concentrate on Mark Gonzalez and Joey Davis. Mark is on his way up right now. Should be a good race, guys. GFRP and R1 head-to-head. See what happens.
Racers, we have 2 minutes before we start the first round here. I need Mark Gonzalez, Joey Davis.
Mark Gonzalez and Joey Davis are on their way to the tech. And right behind them is Fred James and Christina KDP. And Chad Wahlberg and Jared Brown. Everybody's making their way up to tech. And then we're going back racing. This should be a pretty quick. These rounds are going to go pretty quick, guys. You know how it goes. The less the numbers, the quicker it goes. So we're going to have 11 on this round and then 12 on the next. That don't sound right. That means somebody would have a bye, right? Is that right? Okay, got it. There. My phone would not turn. All right, here they come, man. They're coming through tech. Joey Davis is about ready to go. Mark Gonzalez, GFRP and R1 going to go head-to-head right now, man. Turn on. Get off your brakes. Everybody get off the brakes, man. Let's get back to racing. I don't know, Biggie. I don't know that answer, sir. I'll be honest with you. I thought they were using Scott Davis's bracket system here because Scott had their bracket system in his on his website. So I thought that we were going to be using Scott Davis's bracket system, but unfortunately we didn't. I was kind of hoping. I like his system. It's good. So Scott, if you listen, I like it. Hopefully we'll get to use it one day. In a race soon. Yeah, what is that pizza truck doing? Is that why we're not going? There's a pizza truck in the way, dude. Between babies and pizza trucks today, I don't know what is going on down there. All right, pizza truck's moving. Jesus. Gonzalez left. Davis right, and on deck is James and Peterson. Here he comes. All right, Joey's out of tech. So Mark Gonzalez is going to be in your left lane, and Joey Davis will be in your right. We're going to go to round 2. Green bracket A is what we're getting to go into right now. Getting their tires ready to go, get them staged and get them going, and then hopefully this thing will get trucking again. There we go, man. Mark Gonzalez and Joey Davis they're heated up and ready to go.
Ryan, will you hook a hard right for me?
And guy's driving a pizza truck. I'm not sure if he knows what he's doing. Jesus. All right, cars are getting staged. We're We're ready to go racing again. All right, these cars are staged, and Gonzalez and Davis are ready to go. There they go. Gonzalez got him. Yep, Mark Gonzalez has got Joey. So next up is going to be Fred James and KDP. On deck is Chad Wahlberg and Jared Brown. And then Mark Vine is going to go head-to-head against Steve Vero. Here we go, guys. They've got everybody's tech is getting lined up, so we'll get hopefully rock and roll here. KDP is going to be in that right lane, and Fred James is going to be in the left. And Chad Wahlberg and Jared Brown are going to be coming up next. Wahlberg will be hooking left, and Brown will be going right. All right. Staged up. There they go. Left lane is on fire. Nice run by Frederick James is going to move on that one. Chad Wahlberg and Jared Brown are up next. And then Mark Vine and Steve Vero are on deck. And then right after that is Cameron Goodfellow and Fred Bravo. It's round 2 of green, bracket A, here in Salt Lake City of the third annual Salt City Clash, sponsored by Voodoo. It's been a rough day, man. The girls are having a tough day today with the computers and printers and beams. And, man, this is the stuff that you don't predict. You're not ready for it. And this is what happens. This is why the stuff gets put behind. And then as things go, it gets more behind and more behind. It looks like we were caught up, but we got back up. Hey, man, they're doing the best they can. That's all they can do. And nobody's going nowhere. We're good to go. Abel, we're good on batteries. I want to make sure we're good. Abel, we're good on batteries? Everything's good? Okay, good. I'm just making sure, bro, because I'm not staring at everything. All right, let's rock and roll. But don't forget, we've only been live for 3 hours. Sorry, 5 hours. So remember, we've been live for 5 hours and 20 minutes. In 2 hours and 40 minutes, we're going to shut it down and bring it right back. The cool thing about it is my new system that we have, it will come right back up. There will be no delay. Well, a couple minutes. So I won't be down like my old system. We upgraded. It's good stuff. Wahlberg left. Brown right. And on deck is Vine and Vero. And Goodfellow and Bravo will go after Vine and Vero of your round 2 of Green Bracket A. Hopefully we get cooking now, guys. There they go. This is a good run. Left lane got him. Nice run, man. That's Chad Wahlberg. Chad Wahlberg's going to move on. Coming up next is Mark Vine going against Steve Vero, and Cameron Goodfellow and Fred Bravo are on deck of your round 2 of Green Bracket A here in Salt Lake City. Sponsored by Voodoo. Your left lane is rcspeedsecrets.com. Art's not with us this weekend. He's on vacation. Hope you're having a good time, sir. Vine's already ready to go, waiting on Vero. Not sure where he's at. There he is. Okay, cool.
Hey, guys, at the end of the track, would you scoot to your far left?
Race number 4 of round 2 of Green Bracket A is going to be Mark Vine in your left lane and Steve Vero right. On deck is Cameron Goodfellow and Fred Bravo. Mark only has 1 car left. I think Steve Vero has 2. Sorry, Vero has 1. There they go. Vero still has 1, and Mark Vine's out. So Mark is out, man. That was his second car is gone. Coming up next, we have Cameron Goodfellow going against Fred Bravo. Now, Goodfellow's going to be hooking left, and Bravo's going to go right on this one. Next up after that, on deck is Frank Greer and Trevin Wahlberg. And then Casey Ebensteiner and Anthony Beecham will be right after that at your round 2 of your Green Bracket A in Salt Lake City. In the Salt City Clash 2023. It's the 3rd annual. 3 years running, man. That's pretty cool. Go 3 years. It's wild. It's amazing how far these cars have come. 1.4s, 1.5s. A year or two ago, and 1.8s, 2.0s. It's nuts how much this progresses. It's awesome. Here he is. Cameron Goodfellow's in the left lane and Fred Bravo right. And on deck is Frank Greer and Trevin Wahlberg. All right, here we go. Ooh, nice out, man. Nice run. Cameron's going to pull that one. Cameron Goodfellow's been doing good, man. He's excited. Look at him run, man. That's a part of this I love. He is just stoked. I'm not sure how he has that black shirt on, that mechanic shirt, but it's hot. But Cameron Goodfellow is making his way down to go pick up his car, and he is happy, happy, happy. Coming up next is Greer and Wahlberg. This is Trevin Wahlberg is going to be in the right and Frank Greer in your left. Now, Trevin only has 1 car left. So does Frank. No, Frank's got 2. Frank's got 2 in. And then Casey Ebensteiner and Anthony Beecham will be on deck. This is going to be a good race, man. Trevin has been really good. He's been pretty fast and consistent, and that paint job on his car is sick. He's got the planets. He's got the stars. He's got the looks like he's got Saturn and Jupiter and Mars. It's pretty cool, man. The paint job. Frank's just got an old ratty looking red and clear. Nah, I got one right here. That old body looks like it's been through the ringer. All right, man. Here we go. Greer left and Wahlberg right. There they go. Frank got him. Yep. Frank got him. Coming up next is Casey Ebensteiner going against Anthony Beecham. And then Jordan Farrow and Joe Gomez are going to go head-to-head. And then Jerry Baker and OKO are going to round out the bracket A of your round 2. That'll be over, and then we'll go into round 2 of Green Bracket B. And after that, we'll take a 15-minute break and then go into round 2 of your Maroon Bracket A and B. As soon as I get done with this round and get back from break, we'll go and we'll talk about the next brackets. But let's get this one over with, and then we'll keep on going. Get these staged with Ebensteiner in your left and Beecham in your right. And then on deck is Farrow and Gomez. Jordan came all the way from Tennessee, I think. I think he lives in Tennessee. It's crazy how much traveling these guys do. It is nuts. I love it. All right, 1 stage, 2 stage. Here we go. Ebensteiner and Beecham. There they go. Left lane got him. Nice run. Good clean run, actually. Here they come, Jordan Farrow and Joe Gomez, and then Jerry Baker and OKO are going to finish out your round 2 Green Bracket A, push us off into B. We'll go through that in just a second. As soon as OKO goes, we'll go through Bracket B and round of your Green round 2. I really like Jordan Farrow's paint job, man. That thing is sick. It's like a gray with some black blotches through it with some 5-Star Hobby stars, man, with blue, with it, that blue, light blue and dark blue with a gray F on it. It's pretty sick. Farrow left and Gomez right. There they go. Oh, Farrow's out. That's going to be Farrow's last car, too. So Jordan's gone. Next up is Jerry Baker in the left lane, and OKO is in the right. Okay, so this is going to finish out this round. I'm sorry, this bracket of round 2. It's going to push us in the bracket B. Let's go through it really quick. I'll give you the top 3 of your round 2 green bracket B. It's going to be Seville Bravo against Hector Garcia, and then Brandon Hamburg against Bill Chamness, and then Eli Surden against Benjamin Hackett. That's your first 3 races of round 2 of green bracket B here at the Salt Lake City, Salt City Clash, your 3rd annual 2023. Sponsored by Voodoo. Oh. Arkansas, thank you. I don't know why I said Tennessee. Sponsored by Voodoo, RCSpeedSecrets.com, Shark Bodies, Downforce Design Wings, Live Action Tire Prep, Rockwell RC, Team GFRP, Donut Boy. Had a really good conversation today with Donut Boy. I forgot to ask him what his real name is. If you know it, let me know. Ask him why he calls himself Donut Boy. He got a couple jobs sitting down. That's a good thing about sitting down with me. And if you're a painter or a builder, good job, Cameron. You'll get some jobs out of it. Get Stuck, my buddy, Zook, Premier Performance, Baker Racing, Macklin, McLan, for you people that say it wrong, like me. Higher Gear Hobbies, Eakins RC, Money Shot, TSG Carbon Works, and Utah Electrical Trade School is going to be the sponsors of your 2023 Salt City Clash here in Salt Lake City. And right now we have Jerry Baker in your left lane going against OKO in your right. Had OKO on the show this morning. He asked me some really tough questions about my life. I think I answered them okay. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, the questions. I learned why they call it Twisted Frog Racing, though. His middle name is Kermit. That's racing breaking news right there. Trying to get that car staged. Remember, Tony Ariano was on the mics a little while ago, said red cars are having more of a problem than the other ones. There it goes again. Yeah, man, it's been the struggle bus all day with this staging today. It's just been a struggle bus all day. There they go. Your right lane hit the wall first, so that's OKO, so that means Jerry Baker's going to move on. Now, here we go. That's going to end this round, okay? So that's going to push us off into round 2 green bracket B. First 2 races out of the gate's going to be Seville Bravo on your left and Hector Garcia right, and Brandon Hamburg and Bill Chamness are going to be on deck after that. They're already in tech, so we'll get them through tech and then get it going. Hopefully we'll get this round done quick, take our small break, and then push us off into Maroon B. I had to take a drink of water. Last night, I went back. Excuse me, my water went down the wrong pipe. I went back last night and watched the live from the Duke of the Box talk yesterday. I actually heard myself drinking water on the live, and I wanted to run for the hills. I heard the ice in my cup, and I heard me drinking. I forgot to turn the mics down, so if you heard me drinking water, I apologize. Bravo and Garcia are on the run. There they go. Right lane's going to get him, man. Right lane, that's Hector Garcia is going to take out Seville Bravo. Coming up next is Brandon Hamburg. Bill Chamness on deck is Eli Surden and Benjamin Hackett. Nice run by Hector. And then Eli Surden and Benjamin Hackett will be on your third race of round 2 green bracket B. I'm not sure, Calvin Cruz. We're talking about it today. Chad was worried about the amount of entries they were going to have up there, man. So we're going to be talking. I'm going to have Chad over here in a little bit. We're going to talk about that. His entries were just not shaping up, man. So we're still on the fence if I'm going to Oregon or not. We'll know more here this afternoon. I'll let you know. Chamness. There he goes. Oh, he got run down though. Unfortunately, Brandon Hamburg got him. So that took out Bill. Coming up next is Eli Surden and Benjamin Hackett and Nathan Von Tuchlinski and John Bone are going to be on deck. That'll be race number 4, round 2, green bracket B. And then Rodney Manendike and Steve Slaney are going to be after that. So we're cooking now. We're back at it. It seems like the beams are okay. It's kind of crazy how it's only on red bodies. Eli Surden left and Benjamin Hackett right. And on deck is Vonton Tuchlinski and John Bone. They're already sitting over in tech ready to go. Cars are almost staged. There he goes. Eli got it. Okay, cars are staged up. Here we go. Surden and Hackett on the run. There they go. Ooh, Eli got him quick. Man, unfortunately, Hackett hooked left coming out of the gate, hit the wall, into the fence. And coming up next is going to be Nathan Von Tuchlinski and John Bone. And on deck is Rodney Manendike and Steve Slaney. Slaney's your winner of your Atmore, Alabama this year. Took home the gold. Great job. If you never met Steve, he's a great guy, man. He's a little crazy, though. Waiting on John now. And then after the Manendike and Slaney run, we'll have Cowley and Smashy. Had Smashy on the mics this morning, talking about that squishy racing tune. If you are new to the racetrack and you're just getting into it, and you're looking for somebody to tune your car, get a hold of Smashy, man. Good dude. There he is. John Bone is here finally. Nathan Von Tuchlinski is ready to go. And Manendike and Slaney are in tech already. All right, Bone's got his car staged. Tuchlinski's ready to go. And here they go. They're on the run. There they go. Nice run, man. I cannot call this one. Nathan Tuchlinski took out John Bone, and that was clean, good racing, guys. Coming up next is Rodney Manendike going against Steve Slaney. Slaney right, Manendike left. On deck is going to be Courtney Cowley and Bill Smashy. William, Bill. Yeah. Huh? Nathan Von Tuchlinski went 104 miles an hour. 104 miles an hour. I want to see that ticket. Nathan. Come here, sir. I don't have access to this stuff. Stand by, 104 miles an hour. You, come here. Slaney right and Cowley left. And on deck is Ash and Webb. And then Robert Medeiros against Mike Dio. And then Chad Shellac against... Oh, dude, I didn't know he didn't get his car. Hey, I didn't know you didn't get your car. Let me see that ticket. You have 102 today and 104? In my hand, In my hand, I have Nathan Von Tuchlinski's ticket. But hold on, let's watch this race real quick. Yeah, did he get it? Okay, good. Slaney in your right lane and Rodney Manendike in your left. I'm going to read you off some numbers on this ticket in just a second. Wow. There they go. Ooh. Slaney is now 100% out of the show. He has been on the struggle bus. Nathan Von Tuchlinski has a win at a .32 for reaction time with a 1.672 ET at 104.09 miles an hour. And you have 102? Keep it going, dude. That's awesome, man. Great job. All right, so unfortunately, my buddy Slaney's going to be out of this one. So coming up next is Courtney Catley and Bill Smashy. And Kyle Ash and Adam Webb are going to be on deck. 104 miles an hour, man. Nice. That is Pro Mod. That's Pro Mod running and rail. That's Top Fuel Dragster and Pro Mod times, man. Woo! That's wild. So Catley will be in your left and Smashy right, and Ash and Webb are on deck. Ash will go left and Webb will go right. Nathan, hey, Von Tuchlinski, send me a picture of that ticket. Okay, I'll put the picture up in a second. You don't believe me? Somebody said, put that up, post that ticket, please. Yeah. I will post it for you. Hold on. Smashy right, Catley left, and on deck is Ash and Webb. And don't forget, we're going to be shutting down in about 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'll keep you guys posted the closer we get. Ooh! Smashy stuck, left lane 1. That's Catley, Courtney Catley. Coming up next is Kyle Ash and Adam Webb, and on deck is Robert Medeiros and Mike Dial. And your last race of round 2 of Green Bracket B is going to be Chad Shellac and Mark Rigar. Now, with that being said, I'm going to take a 10, 15-minute break right after that, and then we'll come back. I'll come back 5 minutes early, and we'll talk about round 2 of your Maroon Bracket A, and then we'll break that down for you guys, and then hopefully everything gets rocking and rolling. We go right into our Maroon brackets and keep on going. Keep the momentum up and keep going. Right now you got Ash and Webb. Ash is left and Webb is right. Are you allowed to have that, son? OKO. You allowed to have that? Okay. OKO is stealing energy drinks. Voodoo energy drinks. You got to take if you take that, you have to take a picture of you holding that energy drink and then post it and say, thanks, Matt Ottman. No, I'll take 3 photos. Perfect. There you go. Left lane's going to move on, man. That's Kyle Ash. Kyle still has 2 in the show. He just took out Adam Webb. Coming up next is Robert Medeiros and Mike Dial. On deck after that is Chad Shellac and Mark Rigar. Now, that's going to end your round 2 of Green Bracket B in Salt Lake City, your Salt City Clash, your 2023. And then that'll push us off in the Maroon brackets. I'll take a quick break, come back. I'll break down the Maroon brackets with you guys. I'm just going to get I just like to get some water in me and get hydrated, man. It's starting to get really warm. No, I know you do, Daryl. I'll post it for you still, dude. There they go. Oh, man, Medeiros is on fire. Nice run, A to B. Oh, Robert Medeiros had a great run. What happened? His car went to the left in the shutdown. I guess he went head onto a curb. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, he didn't demolish it too hard. I'm pretty sure Robert still has 2 in the show. Coming up right now, this is your last race, round 2, Green Bracket B, Salt City Clash, and his name is Chad Shellac, and he's left. The other guy's name is Mark Rigar, and he's in your right. And then I'm going to take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll break down B for you. The Maroon side. man, your left lane had it, but unfortunately, Shellac is going to be out. That means that Mark Regar is going to move on, man. He hit the wall right at the very end. You can't even see it on the camera. He just barely scuffed that wall, and now he's out, man. That's too bad because he had a good run. He was doing good. Now, double check and make sure that they're taking a break before I say anything else. I lied to you. No brakes. Even better. Okay, so I take that back, guys. We're going to keep on going. We're not going to take a break. It doesn't look like it. Nope. No break. That's okay. We'll run through these real quick. So let me break down. Now they just did a break. Oh, man. I'm going to take a 10-minute break, guys. I'm just going to get some water. I'm not really going to go anywhere. I'm going to sit right here. All right, let's take a quick break real quick. All right, guys, I'll be right back, and then we'll go off into Maroon Group A, Round 2. I'll break down the brackets for you as soon as I get back. Okay, OKO wants to fill in my dead time. Hand me those mics. I'm cool with that. You guys cool with that? Let's let him talk. You got to talk racing, though. We're not. I don't want to talk about peanuts and... I'm kidding. I'm not going to sit with you. I'm going to take a quick break. Okay. I'm going to let OKO hang out with you guys for a minute.
Hi, it's OKO here. Okay, first of all, I just want to say that I'm grudge racing Billy with Box Stock Cars tonight. So you can join and watch that. And $200 worth of Taylor Spencer raffle tickets. So that would be I think 10 raffle tickets. Is that right, Billy?
Yep.
Okay, 10 raffle tickets.
I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna let you talk, okay?
Okay.
You get everybody pumped up, man. You got to get them ready. Get them ready for that next round, okay? And I'll be right back.
And it's either gonna be really close, or it's gonna be or one person's gonna lose by a whole bunch. And honestly, Billy, whatever happens, I just want to say that I had fun racing you. So watch this right after the race. And I had fun racing you, Billy. If you use code OKO, that's all caps OKO at checkout at Caldwell Raceworks, you'll receive a free 10% off. So use code OKO at checkout to receive 10% off. If you're in the drag racing, there's this new thing called stand drag racing. Tracks are kind of hard to find because it's new, but you can just go to a sandy area and have fun. All you really need is a set of paddle tires, and an old turf or dirt buggy. It's usually 66 feet and not 132 feet. And just a fair bit of warning: you either want to stand back about 10 feet or put up some plexiglass barricades because it gets sandy. Once Thanks. Hey. The track is getting really sticky out, okay? There is a sort of thick puddle of prep at the start line right where the back tires are in the spunk lane. It's about half a centimeter thick, and it's like maple syrup. Except 3 times thicker and more sticky. I have something special for Abel here. I'm not sure if the camera can see, but Abel, pull on some. Oh, there is a little camera.
Just angle. No, just angle the. Yeah. Twist it a little more towards us. Angle that back up a little more. There you go. That should be good.
Abel, I got something for you.
Is it on? Is it good? We're good. Let me go ahead and take off the brake. All right, we're back on us. Okay. Let me get my mic. Hold on. Right here.
Hey Abel, I got something for you.
Alrighty, Mr. OKO. What do you have for me, sir?
Well, you do a lot of stuff for NPRC TV, so I got you something a little bit special.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
Those only go to special people
Thank you
or
so
people
much, sir.
who beat me in a race.
I really appreciate it. I'm gonna hold on to this really close to me, sir.
Okay. If you have a little shirt pocket, if you have a little chest pocket.
I usually do. I usually have some my pocket tees. I've got some pocket tees. Keep them in there.
Yeah.
For now, I'm gonna put it in my wallet. That's the closest thing I've got, so I know I won't lose it.
If you put it in your driver's license photo, if you put it in your driver's license part, you can always see it when a cop pulls you over.
Let me give you a hug real quick, man. I appreciate this.
Okay. My headphones coming off for they'll be on Abel's side.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. You want to get a picture?
Sure. Photo. I mean, this.
You want to take a picture? Oh yeah. Sorry, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, this is live streaming to the entire viewing.
Oh, hold up the chip.
Oh, yeah, hold up the chip.
Here's a backup. Oh, no, you gotta hold it.
I got mine.
Okay.
All right. And Oliver, look at Dad. Heck yeah. Oh, let's get Let's get the family. Everyone, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah. Bring it.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
5 minutes until we need Joe Gomez, Jesse Kinder.
If you want some KO stickers, we have black, white, Twisted Frog Racing, and I think also silver and gold. Stop by the McLaren pits. My dad has them. I don't have any on me, but my dad has them. Also, over by the RV over there, the Trader RV. There's a blue ice chest, and in it is Voodoo and NPRC TV energy drinks. They're free. So stop by. And thank you for getting us these Voodoo energy drinks. Huh. My sound keeps coming out. My sound keeps cutting out. Yeah. Once again, thank you to the track sponsors, Live Action Tire Prep, Premier Performance, RC Speed Secrets, Get Stuck Premium Traction, McLaren Racing, DFD Wings, and then Team Eakins RC, and all the other and all the other sponsors who helped put on this race, and thank you to my sponsors, my parents and my grandma. They fund my entire RC stuff, as well as McLaren Racing, Expert Servos, Tashi's RC Hardware, Frank Rear's Pink Lemonade, Ball's Body Shop, Caldwell Raceworks, and Quantified Performance. Once again, use code OKO, all caps OKO, at checkout for 10% off at Caldwell Raceworks. The track is so sticky that if your tires are off by an inch, one tire will practically get glued into place, and the other one will just spin around and you'll either slam into a wall or cross the center line. So be careful with that, everyone. And I've also noticed that between the high winds, the ramps at the end for the timing system, and how aerodynamic these bodies are getting. A lot of people who either brake too hard, steer too hard, or hit the ramp or get a gust of wind, end up flying. So just be wary of that, guys and girls. Samantha Jones, Keeley, just be careful of that, everyone. How do you get? Melvin Bailey says, "How do you get an OKO chip? You get an OKO chip by either beating me in a race, o- um, or just helping us, referencing Twisted Frog Racing out, or making the RC community a better place." Um, 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 Guys, Scott says get Chad Wahlberg in there. He needs to know the status of the race. I- I'm assuming you mean like get like have him join the live feed. Is that what you mean?
All right, we are ready to go. First up, we have Joe Gomez and Jesse Kinder. On deck is Jim Reynolds and John Bone.
So, guess Chad will be joining soon. Jennifer, I probably won't. I probably won't be going to Wisconsin. Okay.
Come on, buddy. I'm sorry. They went racing. I didn't know they went racing. Here. Okay, yo. Yeah, here. Give me the mics, buddy.
Okay,
Let me take over. Sorry, man. I got to get back to work. Hi, everybody. You can come back in just a little bit, man. Sorry, guys. Holy cow. I'm late. Late to the party. Sorry, guys. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm back. And their breaks go from 10 minutes to 20 minutes to 15 minutes. I got to figure this out. All right, guys, we're back. Let's go. That first race was Joe Gomez and Jesse Kinder. I don't know who won. I apologize, man. Right now is Jaron Gunnels and John Bone. Bone right, Gunnels left. On deck is Taylor Holcomb and Ryan Clay. Keely Fotek and Chris McGowan will be coming right after that. Man, I had to run over here. Sorry, OKO. Nice run on your right side. That's going to be John Bone. Coming up next is Taylor Holcomb and Ryan Clay. Clay will be right and Holcomb left. Fotek and McGowan will be on deck. Oh.
Next up is Taylor Holcomb, Ryan Clay, Katie Fotek, Chris McGowan, Courtney, and Eli into up the tank.
Okay. So John Bone just took out Jaron Gunnels, and right now we're waiting on Taylor Holcomb and Ryan Clay. Clay will be in your right lane, and your Holcomb will be in your left, and then Keely Fotek and Chris McGowan will be coming up right after that. Fotek will be going left, and McGowan will be going right. Thank you for joining us today. 2023, third annual 2023 Salt City Clash here in Salt Lake City, Utah. Sponsored by Voodoo. Beautiful day, 91 degrees. That sun's a beating down though. Looks like we might get some cloud cover coming in. That'd be nice. Ryan's trying to get his car staged. There he goes. Left lane all day long. That's Taylor Holcomb. Coming up next is Keely Fotek and Chris McGowan. Fotek will be in the left lane and McGowan will be in the right. On deck will be Cowley and Surden, Eli. And then right after Keely and Chris McGowan is going to be Courtney Cowley. Sorry, I already said Courtney Cowley and Eli Surden. Right after Cowley and Surden's going to be Carpinelli and Maderos. Robert Maderos, dude, he's killing it today. He's on fire. A to B. There's that car again. That Cars car painted out by Donut Boy. I think is cool, man. So McGowan and right and Fotek left. There they go. Nice run. I think Keely got him.
And that's going to be Keely Fotek in the left.
It did. She did. Keely got it. Look at Keely excited. Good job, Keely. Keely's going to move on. Coming up next is Courtney Cowley and Eli Surden. Surden will be in your right lane, and Cowley will be in your left. And then on deck is going to be Carpinelli and Robert Medeiros. I think Robert still has 2 in the show. He does. He still has 2 in the show.
You want the heat, guys?
Just waiting on them to get through tech. You know what's crazy, man? I've been to so many races, and usually tech is packed. This tech here, there's 2 people over there. You think there would be at least 6 to 8 racers standing in tech ready to go, but there's not. Interesting. Eli Surden right and Courtney Cowley left, and on deck is David Carpinelli and Robert Medeiros of your round 2 of your maroon bracket A here in Salt Lake City. Here we go. Eli got him. Yep. Eli's going to move on. Coming up next is going to be David Carpinelli will be in your left lane, and Robert Medeiros will be in your right. On deck is Trevin Wahlberg and Tony Ariano. That's going to be a good race, actually. Trevin is doing good. Now, Trevin is down to 1 car. He lost that race on the earlier, but I can tell you, Trevin and Tony, that'll be a good race. And then after that one will be Ryan Rutland and Jesus Romero and Kyle Ash and Bill Chamness. Kyle still has 2 in the show. There's Medeiros. Old. Atmore. All right, here we go. Medeiros right and Carpinelli left, and on deck is Wahlberg and Ariano. Ooh, no. Oh, this is going to be a lucky. That's what I was going to say. That left, man, Robert lucked out on that one because that left lane cross. If he wouldn't have crossed, Robert would have been done because he crossed right after he did. So, unfortunately, Robert's down to 1. Coming up next, Trevin Wahlberg against Tony Ariano, Ryan Rutland against Jesus Romero, and Bill Chamness against Kyle Ash. That's going to end your round 2 maroon bracket A. Then that's going to push us up into round 2 maroon bracket B. Your first race right out of the gate is going to be John Schultz and Matt Crump. Here in Salt Lake City. We're actually in Draper, Utah. That's Salt Lake City, we're going to call it. This is the Salt City Clash 2023. It's their 3rd annual. It's their 3rd race. Pretty cool. Sponsored by Voodoo. I'm just waiting for them to get through tech, guys. Tony's already sitting up there. We're waiting on Trevin. I don't see him anywhere either, man. Yes, I do. He's still at his tent. Okay, so hang on a second. I see Trevin over there at his tent. Tony Ariano's ready to go, but Wahlberg is still over at the tent with Chad. I'm not sure what's going on, man. I wish I had a camera and a mic over there. That's one thing I wish I had. I wish I had cameras and mics in every tent so we could find out what's going on. If there is something going on, we can kind of hear it, and that'd be cool. But listen, that's too many tents and too many mics and too many cameras. So that's out. Are you listening? I'm not sure Wahlberg's going to make it, man. They're still over there putting their car together. And I'm not sure why, because that's his last car. Huh? Oh, she is? I can't see. It's the only downfall is being a racer, man. You're ready to race, and the things that go through your mind. I'm watching Tony's. He's standing there, and he's looking over at Wahlberg. He's going, you know what, dude? You can stay right over there, buddy. Is you get up to the line and you're ready to go, and you got to wait, and then it kind of your adrenaline is running, but then it starts to slow down, and then he sees Wahlberg coming, and adrenaline goes again. It looks like they're putting the body back on Wahlberg's car now. I can't see, man. McGowan's in the way. Somebody tell. Yeah, it looks like they're putting the body. 3 minutes. He has 3 minutes until he needs to be up here. But it looks like he's getting it on now. The body, pinning it up now. And then right after this race is going to be Ryan Rutland and Jesus Romero. And then that's going to end round 2 of Bracket A. Maroon. So, yes, that'll end your round 2 Maroon Bracket A. Push us off into B. And good news, Tech is getting full again. People are running around now. So I see John already up there. Matt Crump's already up there. Chad Shellack's moving in. We're just waiting on Trevin Wahlberg. Tony's patiently waiting, ready to go, man. I'm not sure what happened with Trevin's car. This will be Tony's last car. He's got one chance left, man. If he does not make this one, he's out of the show. So we'll see what happens. This is going to be a good race. Here they come. Trevin's finally coming to the line. Tony's ready to go. Tony's staged. Trevin staged. Don't forget, coming up next is Ryan Rutland and Jesus Romero. And Tony is out. Oh, wait a second. The whole rear end out of Tony's car came out. The entire rear end. The entire rear end came out.
Tony said he was going to lay down a nasty pass. I didn't expect a car coming apart, nasty pass.
That thing came apart.
Everything from the
I'm pretty sure that's
axles,
his last.
From the axles, the A-arms, like everything ripped apart.
Everything.
I don't know how.
I don't either. We need somebody to find out. I just kidding. Sydney Min. Yeah, I've never seen that before. His whole rear end fell apart. One time, 100%. Ryan Rutland and Jesus Romero are coming in now. Bill Chamness and Kyle Ash are going to be your last race of your round 2 Maroon Bracket A. And then we'll go off into Bracket B. Schultz and Shellack are already moving in. Crump, Shellack, Bravo, Webb, Bravo. They're all moving into Tech Tent. Get ready for the next round. After that next round, we will definitely going to go off to 15-minute break. And then the field gets cut in half again. Here they come, finally. Rutland left and Romero right. On deck is Chamness and Ash. Your left lane, Ryan Rutland's got some Hey Dudes on. Nice. There's a lot of Hey Dudes. You know what? I don't really pay attention to people's shoes, and now I'm looking around. There's a lot of Hey Dudes here. There we go. Nice run on your left side. Your Hey Dude guy is going to win it. That's Ryan Rutland. Coming up next is Chamness. Bill, first name Bill, last name Chamness. He is sporting that green NPRC TV
Up next is Bill Chamness and Kyle Ash.
shirt. Got even as the NP. He doesn't match one bit, but he's giving it hell. He's got a red, black, and white hat on. He's got a green, black. Huh? His car is green. Look at that thing. Chamness. He's not looking for a fashion statement for sure. And Kyle Ash will be running your right lane. And Kyle's doing good today. Chamness did have 2. His last run, he got beat, brought it down to 1. Ash still has 2. All right, here we go, guys. 2 cars are staged. Your left lane's going to move on, man. Kyle crossed. Chamness moves on. Right on, buddy. All right. That's going to end. That is going to end round 2 of your maroon bracket A. Double check. We're good. Everything's good as we're moving along. Okay. Let's do it. Let's break down your next round. It's going to be your round 2 maroon bracket B. Your first race right out of the gate, and they're already ready to go, is John Schultz going against Matt Crump. On deck is Shellac and Bravo. And then your third race of your round 2 maroon bracket B is going to be Adam Webb against Seville Bravo. And then Mark Gonzalez is going to go head-to-head with Frank Greer. Tom Rockwell will be going against Fred James, Ian Goodfellow and Evan Carton, Mike Goodfellow and Casey Ebenstein. Christina KDP, you know her by KDP, will go against Cameron Goodfellow. Man, Cameron is on fire today. And Benjamin Hackett is going to go against Smashy. Squishy Racing. Here they come. Round 2, maroon bracket B. It's Schultz left and Crump right. Keep on trucking, guys.
Billy, I want to just say you're doing an amazing job, dude.
Thanks, dude. Cam Abel. I didn't even know you were on the mics.
Always on the mic.
There they go. Run him down. Let's see what he got.
And that's going to be Matt Crump in the right lane.
Matt Crump took out Schultz. That's it. Schultz is out. That's his last car. Coming up next is going to be Chad Shellac in your left and Fred Bravo right. And on deck is Adam Webb and Seville Bravo. And then that'll put Mark Gonzalez against Frank Greer. Watch that race. That's going to be a good one. Oh, boy! One good thing I have the right seats for this job. I've been running around. You know, when we remember we got to Atmore, Alabama.
Oh.
My wife and I don't remember who. Somebody went out and bought those damn hard stools. Remember we had those wood stools, brother?
It was like bar stools with
bro,
no cushions.
It was so bad. I've got my director's chairs back, man.
Oh,
and man,
these are nice.
I know they're so comfortable.
When are you gonna have your name stitched in the back?
I'm not.
No?
No. Shellac left, Bravo right. On deck is Webb and the other Bravo, Seville. So Fred and Seville are here. See what happens. Shaved ice.
Shaved
Ooh.
ice. We're going to need some of that right now.
Yeah,
They came
man.
at the
Hollow,
right time.
hollow. Hollow, hollow.
They came at the right time, boy.
It's Lillian Shack.
I would say I would get one for Billy, but every time he's on the air, he never eats or drinks anything, and so it just goes bad.
It'll go bad.
So if Billy is live, except for like snacks, like if it's like a fruit snack or something like that, something quick he can eat, then he'll do that.
Here we go. Shellac and Bravo. There he goes. Nice run on your left side. That's going to be Chad Shellac. He's going to bring home the win on that one. Coming up next is going to be, we got Adam Webb going against Seville Bravo. Now, are they brothers or is that dad and son? I'm curious. If anybody knows the answer, please tell. And coming up next, right after that, is going to be Mark Gonzalez against Frank Greer. That's going to be a good race. Mark's doing good, so is Frank. And here they come. It is heating up, man. What time you got, Abel? Never mind. I got my watch on, dude. It's right now. It should be that 3:30 should be the hottest time of the day here. 91 degrees is the high, so it's not too bad.
Dad and son.
Huh?
Dad and son.
Dad and son. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bravo, bravo. Fred and Suville Bravo, dad and son. I love it. Adam Webb left and Suville Bravo right.
How's Adam looking today?
Good.
Pretty good?
Yeah. And Mark Gonzalez against Frank Greer. Here we go. Oh, man.
Adam.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, Adam's going to be in the left lane. Great run, but he was catching him. Seville almost ran him down, that's for sure. He was tracking him down pretty quick. Yeah, he got it fast. He must have caught another gear for sure. Coming up next, right now, is going to be Mark Gonzalez is going to be in your left, and Frank Greer will be in your right, and then Tom Rockwell against Fred James. Why did I think Tom Rockwell was out completely? Tom Rockwell beat me. Gotcha. Why did I thought he only had one? Oh, he does. He has one car left. Yep. Got it. This is his last car. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. All right, here we go. Gonzalez left and Greer right. Ooh. Left lane moves on. Gonzalez, Frank crossed. Coming up next, you got Tom Rockwell is going to be in your left and Fred James right. On deck is going to be Ian Goodfellow against Evan Carton. And then right after that is Mike Goodfellow, Casey Ebenstein, and then you have Cameron Goodfellow against KDP. The Goodfellows are 1, 2, and 3. I love it.
Tom Rockwell and Fred James.
Is anybody thinking about Labor Day weekend right now? You should. We'll talk about it in a minute. Got a big race coming into Carlsbad, New Mexico. Rockwell left, James right, and on deck is Goodfellow and Carton. This is your round 2 maroon bracket B here in Salt Lake City, the Salt City Clash, 3rd annual, sponsored by Voodoo. We've had a rough morning, but we're moving. That's all I got to say. Is rough morning, but we're moving. All right, here we go. Rockwell and James. There they go. I think Rockwell hit first. We're going to review that one, and then that'll move us off into our next one. Ian Goodfellow against Evan Carton. And then Mike Goodfellow against Casey Ebenstein. Make sure I get it right. Ebenstein, yes. Ebenstein. Well, the good news, Abel, is the weather's been good.
It's been nice.
Yeah.
It has been.
Yep.
It's not been too hot or too bad.
No, bro. Coming from Phoenix. Did you hear how hot it's going to be in Havasu?
No.
128.
What?
128 next week.
No way.
Yeah, we need to go. I want to be a part of
On
that.
the-
I
go
want
in
to
the
be. I
water?
want to be a part of 128. I want to know what it's like to be in Lake Havasu at 128 degrees.
I want to know what they feel.
Sorry, guys, I wasn't looking at all the comments because I'm watching this race. Let me go back through some of it really quick. See anything pressing?
I've been looking. Nothing too bad. No one's been asking any questions or nothing.
Okay, you've been watching it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
At least on Facebook.
Good. Sweet. 128, bro. Whew. Okay.
That's a little too hot.
That is a little too hot, right?
Fred James and Tom Rockwell. Can we have you up to the director table, please?
Okay, so the review is in. Waiting now. Bravo. Okay, thank you, HF, over on YouTube. They are father and son. Matthew Hales is in the house. What's up, dude? Happy birthday from OGRC Tom Bullock, Nostalgia RC Drag Racing, LS Narrow. Dude, that thing was sick, Jake. Man. Team Reckless to the front, Sean Batista. Real Street List Racing tonight in the 808. Nice. Racing in Hawaii. I bet that's fun, man. Well, how fun would it be if you had a racetrack right on the ocean?
Oh,
that'd be sick, right?
What a beautiful sight.
That'd be a beautiful sight. It'd be a beautiful day. Daniel John Mendibla. Woo, hope I get that right. I know you guys can have the 128 degrees. I'm thinking about, you know what? It depends. I'm supposed to live stream a race next Saturday night. If you guys like drag racing, stick with me. I'm working on it. We're talking to the owner. I'll be meeting him on Monday. And we'll be heading off to Buckeye, Arizona, and we'll be live streaming. Fred James took out Rockwell, so Rockwell is 100% out. Anyway, if you guys like drag racing, we got quad racing, quad drags, and side-by-side drags, and I think I'm going to bring that to you guys. It's going to be next Saturday. At 8, the problem is it doesn't start till 8 p.m., but I don't know yet. I'll keep you guys posted. I'll let you know on What's Up Wednesday when we talk about JFab's race. So join me on What's Up Wednesday. I haven't done it in a while. We're going to boot the cameras back home, because we got a lot to talk about, because we got a lot of racing coming in the next few months. So, and with that being said, we'll probably get Chad on and talk about Oregon. I know he's struggling getting entries up there, so we'll see what happens. Ian Goodfellow is going to be in your left lane. Evan Carton is in your right. There they go. Straight as an arrow, man. Dang, Ian straight. Nice. Ian Goodfellow is going to move on. That's going to bring up Mike Goodfellow, his dad, going against Casey Ebenstein. And then Cameron Goodfellow.
Dang, there's a lot of Goodfellows here.
Yeah, dude, they're Goodfellows. They're here, man. There's 3 of them.
Loud and proud.
Yeah, loud and proud. And then Chris KDP goes against Cameron. I'm going to be honest with you, man. Cameron is doing really good. A man on the move. I like to figure out the man on the move at the races that I'm at. When I was in Tulsa, it was Brian Hill. He was my man on the move there. Mike Goodfellow is in your left lane, and Casey Ebensteiner is going to be in your right. And then, like I said, on deck is KDP and Cameron Goodfellow. And then your last race. Ooh, it's to the end.
Right lane.
That's going to be a rub in the left, so we're going to give it the
Right
right lane.
lane. Looks like Mr. Goodfellow rubbed the wall. That's going to pull out your right lane. That's going to be Casey Ebensteiner is going to move on. Your next race with KDP and Cameron Goodfellow is coming up right now, and right after that is Benjamin Hackett and Smashy. And then that's going to end your round 2 maroon bracket B, okay? So we're done. We're going to take, this one's going to be, well, listen, I'm going to put it at a 15-minute break. But the last time we did this, it was it was 35 minutes. Okay, so I was just looking at a comment. Aaron, I can't read it, Aaron. Hold on. I'll read it in a second. The hell was I talking about? Smashy. Schwartz, I know you hear me talking. I was talking about something. I don't even know. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming my old age. Huh? Skipping you? Skipping you forever? KDP just came up and said they're going to skip her. So that means Benjamin Hackett and Smashy are going to go right now. And then KDP and Cameron Goodfellow will end this. Oh, I know what I was talking about. The time that I'm going to take on the break. I'm going to put it at a 15-minute timer, okay, guys? The last time, because what she has to do between this next bracket is get the next brackets ready. So that's what took her so much longer the last time. So what we'll do is I'm going to get up. I'm going to walk over. I'm going to find out. I'm going to pin her down, because that way you guys know how long to take your break while they're on break. But for right now, after these next 2 races, I'll do a 15-minute break, and then we'll go off into round 3 green bracket, huh? They're in there. All right, Smashy right and Hackett left. Ooh, Smashy got him. Yep. So Smashy moves on. Coming up next is going to be KDP going against Cameron Goodfellow. Now, where's there's Cameron. I see Cameron. Where's KDP? Cameron Goodfellow has just put on the clock because he didn't run his last race. Right now, he has 3 minutes left. Smash, he's messing with Robert Medeiros. Here he comes. Here comes Cameron now. Good luck, buddy. I love it, dude. Keely, Ian, Cameron, they're all getting up to the line. All the good fellows are right here. And then this is going to end our race as soon as these guys go. It's KDP going against Cameron Goodfellow, and this is going to end this round 2 Maroon Bracket B. I want to say thanks for joining us today. We're live up here in Draper, Utah, Salt Lake City. This is the 3rd annual Salt City Clash. My name is Billy Shaw, and this is NPRC TV Live. I want to say thank you guys for taking the time out of your day because days are very precious to people. I understand that. I want to say thank you for joining me, joining the live, and hope you guys are enjoying it. It's a good day here. Weather actually is good, man. We had some wind come in a little earlier, 91 degrees, but the wind's gone. I'm looking at the flags to my right. They're dead. They're just hanging there. So the wind is gone. So that's good news here. During this break, I'll get you some track temps. I'll walk over and find somebody that has a gun, and I'll find out what this track temp is. I've got mine. I just can't find the damn thing. Waiting on KDP and Cameron Goodfellow, and then this is going to end this one. Like I said, I'm gonna figure out if it's going to be a 15-minute break or a 20-minute break. And that way you guys know, because I got blindsided on those past 2, man. They tell me 10, they do 15. They tell me 20, they do 10. So I just got to make sure. So here she comes. KDP will be in your left lane and Goodfellow right. This is Cameron, not Ian or Mike. But, man, he's on fire. Look, this boy just threw his car down. He didn't even set it. He just threw it down, and he's ready to go. All right, here we go. Left lane. KDP got him. All good. Cameron still has another car in the show. All right, let me find out what this break is going to be, guys, and give you 1 minute. Hey. How long? How many minutes? 10? 10? 15. 15. Got it. 15 minutes, guys. We're going to take a 15-minute break. Hey, she said 10. I made her say 15. That way, if she goes a little early, I'll be back. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, guys. Again, man, thanks again for joining me today. It's been a good day. Great day. Probably we still have an hour and a half till we got to shut it down. Take your break. I'm going to take mine. Thank you, guys. Be back in just a little bit. All right, here's the deal. I got some guys that want to hop on the air with and chit chat with you guys. I'm going to turn the mics on. I'll be back in a minute. Cameron, good fellow, and everybody knows OKO. Now you two play nice.
Yes, sir.
Look at Cameron. I want you to tell everybody how many entries and how much money's in the pot. That's the number. That's how many entries and that's how much money. That's what you guys are going to talk about. What would you do with that much money is what I want you guys to talk about.
Oh.
All right? Here we go.
Hey, I'm XOKO here, and I'm here with.
Cameron Goodfellow.
Yeah, and we're here in Billy's Pits. We're not gonna make him regret that decision, right, Cameron?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry, baby. We won't let you regret that. This is the prize money. This is the prize money. I don't think the actual money's in here. It's not. Because I can see through the plastic, and look, there's no money in here. But 144 entries, $10,800 to first place. What do you think of that, Cameron?
I like it. I hope I can get to first or second today with the 5-star Fury car. I am so happy for the team, and they are doing good.
Yeah. I'm not in it anymore. I went out in the maroon bracket in round 1 because I crossed the center, and I went out in the green bracket in round 2 because I hit the wall. Both times the car hooked right, so I don't know if it's me missing the prep or what, but anyways, Karen, what would you do if you got that money?
I'd probably actually donate it to my family, a good portion, half of it at least. They've been a big help for me.
Yeah, what would you do with the other half?
I'd probably put it back into RC.
Okay. If I wanted money, I actually talked about this for about a month before this race. If the raffle again before the race ended, because all the proceeds go to Taylor Spencer's kids, I would have bought 10,800 divided by 20. Divided by 20 is 5 times 108. I'm doing math. I would have bought 540 raffle tickets with it. And all those proceeds go to Taylor's kids for their college fund. Anyways, just.
I will want to say, Team McClan and Team 5-star are doing very good. And if you guys want any help at any time, come and talk to us because we are willing to help at any time.
Yeah, and hey, don't forget Expert.
Okay.
Yeah. Expert does make mini servos for the Fury. They're a wee bit pricey, but they do make mini servos for the Fury. Hey, what do you think of the new Losi bike?
I haven't been able to test it or drive it yet, and it looks super nice.
Yeah. So that's I want one.
Me too.
A while back, a man named Marvin asked me how he could get an OKO chip. There is one more way. Marvin, I'm not sure if you're at this race or not. I don't think you are, but there's also an OKO chip in the Taylor's car raffle. It's the only OKO chip I'm giving to someone who I don't know who's gonna get it. Okay, it's very rare. I think this is the first one, maybe the second one that I've just had handed out. Without someone earning it. And
what's up? My fault.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here you go, Billy. Nice phone case. And yeah. Taylor.
We are having a lot of fun here today.
Yeah.
some of the track is pretty good today. It's just getting warmed up, and we are going. My fastest today was a 1645.
And yeah, and sorry, I'm just a little bit emotional today because Taylor, we miss you, buddy. Get your butt down here. Sorry. Let me check the chat. Brent says, "How old are you guys?" Brent Clanton, we're both 12.
No, I'm 14.
Oh, you are? Oh, I'm 12. He's 14. Daryl says, "What's been the fastest time so far?" Do you know?
I think it's been a 1.5.
144.
Okay.
Thank you, Smashy. Okay. Anyone else? Okay, Calvin says, "Why not get Chad on?" I don't know where he's at. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? David Edwin Bates says, "Watching from Australia." Is it really as hot as they advertise there? I actually have a friend about my age, who's Australian. Yeah. Roger Gill says, "I know you guys can have the 128 degrees, hot emoji."
It's not 120 right now. It's actually about 95 degrees here in Utah.
That's still one heck of a lot better than up in the Pacific Northwest. It hit 100 there for a 3-day heat wave, and that was a 1 in a 1,000-year heat wave. Usually we'd be lucky to break 85 degrees, and even then that still feels like a furnace. You guys are just...
We're actually 91 degrees here in Draper, Utah.
Yeah. Let me check the chat again. Okay. Cameron, how did you get into RC? Asks Crystal Corny. Sorry, I actually do want to know that.
I got into RC when I was actually pretty young. My brother Ian Goodfellow, he introduced me into it because he got his RC, and then my uncle got me my first amp, my first RC car, and I did that until about 2019, and then I started drag racing, and I did VXL, bracket, and Outlaw for a year, and now I'm back to Outlaw with the Fury chassis and a McLaren motor and ESC.
Yeah. And hey guys, if you do a burnout or something stupid with your McLaren ESC and it blows up, that ain't McLaren's fault, okay?
Also, about that is, please do not free rev your motors. If you free rev your motors, it can actually blow up.
Yeah. You'll probably blow up a tire or two first, especially if they're not belted. But yeah, it's a costly mistake.
Yeah, you can reach out to any of us, McLaren teammates, on Facebook.
You can follow an RMA through Hobby Authority.
And the LS22 bodies are pretty good for this race today.
Yeah. Speaking of the LS22, Caldwell Raceworks makes wings and braces for the LS22. And use code OKO at checkout for a 10% discount. Okay. We have been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Is there any other comments that we should answer?
Looking, swipe left to reveal comments. What did you ask about Australia? David, I asked them if it's really as hot as they say it is there. And I also said I have a friend who's Australian.
Any others that we should know about?
Any other what?
Comments.
Comments. I mean, we're just the common guys. Okay. Um, there was a kind of older one that I wanted to mention.
Oh, let's bring it up.
It just no. Oh, how there is a couple new comments. David Agwin Bates says yes, it gets hot here in Australia. And Daniel says good fellow in the house, referring to you, Cameron.
Yeah.
How many cars are left in the race?
Actually, the bracket just got posted, so I can check.
And we have 63 people watching right now. It's 3:52. So I think we have 12 left.
Yeah, about each round. I'm going to actually have to hand it up to Billy real quick for a little while because I got to go get my car ready.
Okay. Bye, Cameron. Thanks
Bye.
for joining me.
Hey, Billy. I got to go get my car ready.
Here you go, Billy.
All right, man. Good job.
I'll turn the auxiliary.
All right. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, guys, we're back. Brackets are posted. And let's see who's going up against who, Abel. Round 2, round 3. Here we go.
Yo, yo, yo.
Your round 3 green bracket A is going to be Robert Medeiros against Jerry Baker. Race number 2 is going to be Cameron Goodfellow against Rodney Manendike. Race 3 is Hector Garcia. 4 is against Joe Gomez. Jesus. Kyle Ash against Eli Cerdan, and Mark Gonzalez has the bye.
At 4 o'clock, we will begin round 3, green bracket A. At 4 o'clock, Robert Jerry Baker, Cameron Goodfellow, Rodney, Hector Garcia, and Joe Gomez.
And then your round 3 green bracket B is Frank Greer against Mark Rigar, Chad Wahlberg against Nathan Von Tuchlinski. Brandon, by the way, Nathan Von Tuchlinski has ran 104 miles an hour. Brandon Hamburg is going to go against Courtney Cowley. Fred James is going against Casey Ebensteiner. And then Steve Vero has the bye. Bill Smashy, and then your round 3 maroon bracket A is Smashy against Adam Webb. Keely Fotek against Ryan Rutland. Bill Chamness against Jesse Kinder. And Fred James against Mark Gonzalez, and Matt Crump has the bye.
Nice.
And then your last race of round 3 of Maroon Bracket B, Abel, is going to be Trevin Wahlberg against Robert Medeiros. Yeah, sorry about that. Something happened with my iPad.
Did it die? Or is it good?
KDP against John Bone. Casey Ebensteiner against Ian Goodfellow, and Chad Shellac against Eli Cerdan, and Taylor Holcomb will have the bye.
There you go.
I will be bringing Chad Wahlberg from Oregon on the mics in a little bit. We're supposed to be doing his race, and he's been talking about entries. They're low. They're low. They're high. He just walked up to me. Listen, guys. Some of these races we can and we cannot make. Chad's going to hop on the mic. We're going to talk about it. We're actually going to talk about today 2,500 miles round trip to Chad's race.
Whoa.
It's an expensive journey.
Where's it at?
It's in Oregon. It's 1,259 miles one way.
Wow.
So anyway, me and Chad are going to hop on the mics in a little bit and chit-chat. And then we're going to pump up. We're going to talk about his race. And, you got to remember, there's another race same weekend.
Oh, there is.
In Michigan.
Yep, you're right.
Yep. So it's tough. It's tough to try to get those numbers up.
Decisions to make.
Yep. It's a lot of traveling, a lot of running. But anyway, Chad will be on the mics. We're going to talk about that race, see what he's got going on, and see what's crack-a-lacking. I'm leaving July 29th until August
You gonna have some lobster?
I am. I'm going lobster diving.
Dude, that's gonna be fun.
Yep. We're going lobster diving and spearfishing. No, sir, you are not going. Did OKO say, am I going?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, OKO, I can't take you with me. Huh?
You're looking for a house.
OKO, you cannot go to the Caribbean with me, dude.
Sorry, Mr. OKO.
I'm on a mission, man. I got to go catch lobster.
And look at a house.
No. We spot a lot.
You got to go look at it.
Yeah, well, hopefully we close on it by the time we get there. So anyway, I leave from July 29th till like August 4th or 5th or 5th, 6th, 5th.
Because don't you have some kind of race?
Oh. I don't have any. Well, this is what I'm saying. Chad is going to be my next race.
Oh, yeah, you got so many races.
No, I actually don't. No, things have dropped off for me.
Oh, that's right. You said they are lightening up. A couple have dropped off.
Lightened up, yep. Yesterday we thought JFab's race lightened up, but it didn't. We said we weren't coming. Well, he was going to postpone it because he couldn't find a track. And then he texted me this morning and said, cancel that. We're going to go live on Wednesday to talk about it and to see what he's come up with. We announced yesterday we might not be coming, and then next thing you know, I guess people reached out to him and he found a track. Nothing with Chad. Chad was having a tough time with the track too. He lost his track, then he had to find another track.
I heard about that.
Yeah. So we'll talk about Chad's track. We'll talk about race with the bracket. We'll talk about everything. But I don't know if OKO went over it with you guys, but 144 entries at $10,800.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the pot for the day. 540. Yeah. Nice.
That's really cool.
Damn.
That's a lot of raffle tickets.
That's a lot of raffle tickets for Taylor Spencer. 540 raffle tickets. That's sweet. That's good stuff. You see what the people are saying. People are take OKO with you, Billy. Leo gets it's up, dude. Crazy.
Yo, Dad. Are you
113 on Australia. Woo! No, Slaney's out. Armando, yes. Yes. The answer is yes.
Doing an apprenticeship.
I'm a yes man. Yes man.
What's that?
Daniel Mendez. Thanks, dude.
He's fine. Yeah.
RC Corvette, dude, what's up? I'm just seeing who all's on here. Brent Clanton, how many cars are left in the race? You can go over to, listen, if you want to follow along. He means you could buy with the winning. Is that what he meant? I don't think that's what he meant, Carl. No, that's not what he meant, Carl. Hey, OKO. Yeah. They sold 540? Or you could buy 540? You can buy 540 raffle tickets. Thank you, Carl. I misunderstood what he said. Get out of here, Joe. It's crazy. Yeah, I get it now, Carl. I thought he meant they sold 500.
That's what I thought. I'm like, holy smokes.
I did, dude. I honestly thought he meant they sold 540 raffle tickets. I was like, holy cow. Yeah, that's cool, Leo. Leo. Hey, Leo, DM me. I'm giving away a free trip to my house in my new house that we're building. I'm not telling everybody what I'm doing, but Leo, you DM me. I'm going to give you the code to get in the free trip that Wendy and I are giving away. We bought some land in the Caribbean, and we're having a house built, and we're giving away free airfare. We're giving you a week stay in our house, and we're giving you a free day in the Exuma Land and Sea Park. It's estimated to about $8,200 is going to be the giveaway. I'm not going to tell everybody where you got to go to get the giveaway, though.
Don't say it.
I haven't even talked about this. Leo, you got me. Leo got me in trouble. It's all good. You know what? You know, people are asking me, why are you giving away? Why are you giving away free airfare for two, a week stay at your house, and a day on the? Because I'm promoting my house.
Yeah.
I'm promoting my Airbnb.
It's going to be top notch. One of the best.
Robert Medeiros took the win. Nice run.
Look at those grooves. Holy
Yeah.
smokes.
Cameron Goodfellow and Rodney Manendike is going to be up next. Hector Garcia, Joe Gomez, Kyle Ash, Eli Certain, and Mark Gonzalez has the bye in round 3 of Green Bracket A. Then we'll go off to Bracket B. So here we go. Should be good. We got about 8 guys up at Tech right now. Coming in hot should be Cameron Goodfellow, and Rodney Manendike is coming up next. Cameron is down to his last car, I believe.
Got the DJI
It is. Yes, sir.
Minicam.
Oh, he talked about it on break. Okay, got it, dude. Marcus Knight, what's up, dude? Did you figure out how to drive that special DR10? I don't know what that means, dude. No.
No.
Can I be honest right now? Abel?
You
I'm
can't,
being
Billy. You
straight
know
up
what?
honest. This should be
can't be
click,
honest.
click, 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 click. These people should be in that damn tent. Underneath that tech tent, all 8 of these guys should be standing there. Do you agree? I don't.
Yeah.
There should be, dude.
All
The
helping
next
out,
2
yeah.
pairs should be ready to go. Then the next 2. Then the next 2. Then the next 2. I don't know what takes so long from between these races. Cameron's ready to go. I don't know where Rodney is. All right, so I just found out Rodney needs 5 minutes. So, okay.
They're going to run the bye.
They're going to run the bye. Got it. Mark Gonzalez is going to run his bye right now while we wait on Rodney Manendike, and then we're waiting on Hector Garcia. We're waiting on everybody. There's nobody at Tech. I just don't understand. Mark's going to send it right now, man. He should have a good run. Let's see what happens. I'm like, Mark's going to send it. All right, that's it. He just ran his bye. Now we're just waiting on everybody now. What's up, Jordan? I don't want that. Yeah, looks good. So right now we're Cameron Goodfellow and Rodney Manendike are on in a holding pattern because we're waiting on Rodney. Hey, why don't you sit with me for a little bit? Today. Just when you get a minute. Yeah. 5 minutes, dude. Okay. Hector Garcia, again, Mark Vine's going to hang out with me here in a little bit. Hector Garcia and Joe Gomez are going to go head-to-head, and then Kyle Ash and Eli Certain. That's going to be a good run. And then your round 3 Green Bracket B, Frank Greer against Mark Regar, Chad Wahlberg against Nathan Von Tuchlinski, the 104-mile-an-hour guy. Brandon Hamburg against Courtney Cowley, and Fred James and Casey Ebensteiner. I agree, Daryl. 100%, bro. What's up, Stu Mack? Stu Mack just woke up. I know, bro. Joe Shaw. I don't understand. It should be click, 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 boom. Click, 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 boom. There's nobody at Tech. I'm not bagging on anybody. I'm just saying this should be standard. When the next brackets are up, especially when there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 races, everybody should be standing there. Yes, Daryl, good dude. What's that?
I'm testing it on the phone, just seeing how this thing works.
Oh, it works?
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing how it picks up the audio.
What's up, Roger Gill, Carl Vitanza? As we get closer to the end, man, what we'll do is we'll all, because what's going to happen is it's going to get long. These breaks are going to get longer. What we'll do is I like to do this when it kind of gets down a little bit closer. Abel is we'll talk about what your picks are on who's racing and stuff. So that'll be fun. I like doing that, man. I'm just reading through comments. I haven't been watching comments. I don't want to miss anybody.
Okay. Yeah. What happened?
David Edwin Bates. He said it's winter here. Rodney's got 1 minute.
Can I put on the headphones?
If you want to, sure.
Thank you.
Armando, yes, I have voodoo drinks. I'm just going through. I want to go through all of these. Ron Bray, I believe Kaiser's out. Let me see. Yeah, Kaiser, I believe, is out. Yes, Kaiser Bray was out. He got out a little while ago. Mr. Bray, Mr. Ron Bray. I'm going back to the comments now. Sorry, guys. When I'm calling these races, I don't look at comments. So we've got some downtime. Roger Gill, what's up, dude?
18 seconds. You need to be coming this way.
Well, I can tell you, Rodney's not going to make it. He's got 18 seconds, and I don't see him running anywhere. So 18 seconds is pretty quick. So I'm not sure what's going to happen here. So.
All right, Rodney, that is time.
Rodney's done. It's over.
Sorry, Rodney.
Rodney. Coming up next is going to be, well, actually, Cameron's going to make his run, okay, because Rodney's done. Rodney didn't make it, so Cameron Goodfellow is going to make his run, and then Hector Garcia is going to go against Joe Gomez. They're at the line already, and then Kyle Ash and Eli Certain. Eli's up there, and Kyle is at the tech tent. So this next 3 races should go pretty quick. There we go. Cameron's done. Pick up your car. Next up, Hector Garcia and Joe Gomez. Garcia left and Gomez right. On deck is Ash and Certain. Eli will have your right lane, and Kyle will have the left, and then Mark Gonzalez. I'm sorry, Mark already ran his bye. And then we're going to go right after round 3, green bracket B. Frank Greer against Mark Regar. You're watching the 2023 Salt City Clash here in Salt Lake City, Utah. We're actually at Draper. Beautiful day. This is sponsored by Voodoo. A lot of sponsors here to talk about. Oh.
Speaking of Voodoo, there's a cooler full of Voodoo energy drinks over by the trailer.
No.
They're out?
Yes. Here we go. Garcia left and Gomez right. And on deck is Ash and Certain. Here we go. There they go. Run down, baby. Right lane's going to move on. That's Joe Gomez. Coming up next is Ashton Certain. And then we'll shoot off into round 3, green bracket B. Nice run, baby. Kyle Ash will be going against Eli right now. Your sponsors for today is Voodoo Tires. You get RC Speed Secrets. He's got that left lane. Shark Bodies, Downforce Design Wings, Live Action Tire Prep, Rockwell RC, Team GFRP, Donut Boy. Had a great conversation today with Donut Boy. He does some good paint jobs, man. You guys looking for some paint for your bodies? Hit him up, man. Donut Boy on Facebook or Instagram. It's DonutBoy_RC. Get Stuck Premier Performance, Baker Racing, Macklin, McLaren. It's some people say McLaren, some people say Macklin.
It's McLaren.
It's Macklin.
No, it's
High
McLaren.
Gear Hobbies, Eakins RC, Money Shot, TSG Carbon Works, and Utah Electrical Trade School. These boys are set and they're ready to go. Nice run on your right side. That's Eli. Eli's going to move on. All right, that's going to be round 3, green bracket B. Coming up right now, it's Frank Greer and Mark Regar.
It's Macklin. M-A-C-L-A-N, Macklin.
And then your round 3, green bracket B, race number 2 is McLaren against Macklin.
McLaren, don't be the next Tim Smith McLean guy, okay?
Macklin against McLaren. Who's going to win?
McLaren.
I say Macklin.
I say McLaren. And that's what the rest of the McLaren team says.
Okay.
Can you confirm, Keely?
Macklin to the front.
McLaren.
Frank Greer left, Mark Regar right. On deck is Wahlberg and Tuchlinski. Tuchlinski is running 104 miles an hour today. Great run. And then coming up after that is Fred James and Casey Ebensteiner. and then Steve Vero. Steve Vero is going to have the bye, guys.
Evan Steiner and Steve Burrow. Up to deck, please.
Hey, Billy, how about we add some extra steaks to our grudge race?
No, I'm broke.
Whoever wins is correct about McLean.
Okay, fair enough. So after I win, you're going to have to say Macklin, for 1 year.
I finally got you to say McLean. and after I win, you're going to have to say McLean.
I'm okay with that because I say it both ways. All right, man, we're getting staged up here again with the red cars and the staging. It's crazy. Tony Ariano was right. If you have a red body, you have a tough time staging your car, man.
I learned that lesson the hard way.
What color is your car, OKO?
Solid red. No, not solid red. It's red with flecks of gray and an orange wing.
Yeah, it looks good.
Speaking of wings,
Hold on a second. I know where you're going with that, but hold on, okay? Let me get this race ran first, and then you can promote Caldwell.
Okay.
I know what you're doing. Stand by, okay? Because as soon as he gets that thing staged, this thing's going to go green fast. There it goes. Sorry, guys. I thought he was staged. Man, that's crazy. That's tough. Man, the nerves really got to be tough right now, but trying to get that thing staged, and you know you got to make it to the next round. There they go. They're staged. There they go. Ooh, Frank. Right lane got him. Mark Regar got Frank Rear. Coming up next is Chad Wahlberg and Nathan Von Tuchlinski, the 104-mile-an-hour. Okay, go. Caldwell Racework, go.
Speaking of wings, I hate to step on downforce wings, but because they're the sponsor of this race, but go to Caldwell Wings and use code OKO at checkout for a free 10% off.
Nice. 10% off at Caldwell Raceworks.
Use code OKO, all caps, O.
O-K. Oh, Macklin. That's awesome. So you get 10% off if you put in your OKO in checkout at Caldwell Raceworks. Now, is it caldwellraceworks.com? I need you to find out. Text somebody right now who would answer that question. Is it caldwellraceworks.com? Cassidy, if you're watching, is it caldwellraceworks.com? You're probably not watching, though.
Yeah,
Travis.
She's RDing at a local race.
She what?
She's RDing with Travis at a local race.
She's awesome. So, but let's see if I want to know what the website is. We got to make sure we send the people to the right website to get that great 10% off using OKO as your discount code.
All caps.
OKO caps. Macklin.
And
we're waiting on Chad Wahlberg and Nathan Von Tuchlinski.
they also sell braces. They sell body braces too.
What else do they sell?
Body braces.
Just wings and body braces?
Yeah, that's what they do there.
Perfect. And I know they got swag, hats, shirts.
Yeah.
What else they got?
They might resell bodies that they make wings for.
Well, as soon as I find out what website it is caldwellraceworks.com. Thanks, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
Caldwell, CaldwellRaceWorks. Get that 10% off using all caps OKO in your checkout, and you're going to get 10% off. Nice work, OKO. But let's talk about what's coming up right now. You got the 104 an hour. excuse me, 104 mile an hour man. His name is Nathan Von Tuchlinski and Chad Wahlberg. Wahlberg left, Tuchlinski right, and on deck is Brandon Hamburg and Courtney Cowley. And then Fred James is going head-to-head with Casey Ebensteiner, and Steve Vero has the bye. Then right after this, we're going straight off into bracket A of your maroon.
This is going to be a fun race.
This will be good. Let's see if he can beat that 104 mile an hour man. He's ran 102 and 104 today.
And Chad, you're getting your butt up to here after the race.
Abel, we're good to go.
Abel, Billy says you're good to go. Billy says we're good to go.
Good to go?
Yeah.
There we go. Well, Chad hit the wall. Right lane's going to move on, but he does not break that 104 mile an hour record. Coming up next is going to be Brandon Hamburg left and Courtney Cowley right, and on deck is Fred James and Casey Ebensteiner. And then Steve Vero has the bye. Hey. No. When you get a minute. All right, and then we're going to push us off into round 3, Maroon Bracket A. I'm going to bring Todd Dixon over in a little bit. We're going to chit-chat with him about Montana Big Sky Shootout. Coming up next, we have on your Maroon, I'm going to just give you the first race, and then we'll watch this one. It's William Smashy against Adam Webb. That's going to be a good race. But right now you have Hamburg left and Cowley right, and on deck is James and Ebensteiner, and Steve Vero is going to get that bye.
Taking in that fresh Utah air.
There he goes. Left lane. Nice run.
Woo! It was a close one.
Left lane. That's Brandon Hamburg. Coming up next is Fred James against Casey Ebensteiner, and then Steve Vero is going to get that bye. And then it's going to push us straight into round 3, Maroon Bracket A. We should next go through these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These next 11 races pretty quick.
They're going to be fun races.
I lied to you. Nobody's in tech. All right, Fred James left and Casey Ebensteiner right. On deck is Vero. I don't even see Vero up here. Nice run on that left side. Fred James is going to move on, and that's going to end round 3 of Green Bracket B. Steve Vero has the bye. I don't know where he's at, but he's not up here yet.
Hey, round 4, they merged the brackets, right?
I don't know what they do here, but round 3, Maroon Bracket A, we're going to talk about it right now. William Smashy against Adam Webb. Keely Fotek against Ryan Rutland. Bill Chamness against Jesse Kinder. Fred James against Mark Gonzalez. And Matt Crump has the bye. And your last round of your round 3 Maroon Bracket B is going to be Trevin Wahlberg against Robert Medeiros. KDP against John Bone. Casey Ebensteiner against Ian Goodfellow. Chad Shellac against Eli Cerdan, and Taylor Holcomb has the bye. We're almost done, and now we're going to go in half. And what time is it? We got 4:20 on the time, so it's good. We're moving along pretty good here. Oh, he's just going to run. This is Steve right here. Nice run.
For a second, I thought that I hit the timing. In car wind. That actually happened to me twice. The first time I broke a control arm. The second time I got off lucky. I feel bad for my shocks though. I'm gonna need to rebuild those when I get home.
Are they Macklin shocks?
They don't make shocks. And it's McLaren.
Hey, you guys want to know how to get under OKO skin?
You want to know how to get under Billy's skin?
You can't get under my skin. Smashy and Adam Webb are coming up next. Here, I want to know how you get under my skin. Hold on. I need to know. I got to know this. How do you get under my skin, OKO? Tell me. Hold on. Let me kick back on this one.
Billy go.
What is that? What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure that's what a goat says. Is it weird that I don't know what...
You're crazy, dude.
Is it weird that I don't know what sound a goat makes?
A goat? I don't even know what sound a goat makes. I can't make a goat sound, dude. You're crazy.
So I did the closest thing and make a sheep sound.
S.J. James, that's your brother. Nice. Yeah, brother, he's doing good. All right. David Edwin Bates. Whew, that's a loaded question, buddy. It depends on who you ask. Let's ask OKO. Hey, OKO, when you see people coming up to that tech tent, tell me. Let's talk to you right now. The question is, what is your opinion on the best body to use for an outlaw?
I'd say probably the LS22 Corvette because it's really it's like nice and rounded. It's like an Arrow. And it's just and it's really and it's really like aerodynamic.
Just one.
And you can hang over to Caldwell Raceworks to get some bracelets for it. Remember to use code OKO. That's all caps OKO.
Yeah, we get it. Billy and OKO, he keep you on your toes. Yes, he does. LS22 is his opinion. Now, going back to the question at hand, we'll ask Cameron, Goodfellow, what's your thoughts? LS22?
Hey, when did you get here? I got here a minute ago.
Here, let's ask another racer here. Hey, you're doing a good job today, dude. Congrats.
Thank you, Billy.
You're killing it out there, man. What happened on that last run?
What happened was...
Pull that mic into you. Nobody can hear you.
Okay. So what happened was I got rushed with the car, and I messed up on my prep, and the prep wasn't good.
Oh, okay. Is that why you hooked left?
Yeah, that's why I hooked left.
Yep.
And then after that, I had another run. The guy asked for 5 minutes, and they gave it to him, and he couldn't get his stuff soldered, so I got a buy run.
Yeah.
And I decided to just break the beam because I don't want to break any more parts.
Yeah. Got it. So I want to know your opinion, the best body in Outlaw.
I would say a LS22.
Okay.
It's because it has good aero. It's just a better body.
Yeah.
And
nice. You're not going to stop at that Caldwell Raceworks, are you? Oh my goodness. Macklin.
Yeah, that is for me.
I know,
5-star
dude.
Macklin.
You understand. Is it McLaren or Macklin?
It's McLaren.
Thank you. It's Macklin.
So
you know I'm messing with this kid, right?
I know.
We got to keep OKO on his toes, man.
Be honest with you guys, I'm not sponsored by any company currently.
Oh, you're not?
No.
You should be because you're doing really well.
Thank you.
You are.
The only team I'm kind of sponsored by is Team Young Bucks.
Okay.
Team Young Bucks is a very good team, and
is so. Hold on one second. Give me 1 sec. So Team Young Bucks is still thing?
Yes, it is.
I know you guys started that. Well, I don't even remember who started that. It's been a couple years ago, right?
I think that was Caden Phillips.
He started it?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
What does that red button labeled SOS do?
I don't want to figure out.
Chad rolls up with a beer. We're all gonna bike. I got the kids. No, dude, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. We're getting ready to go racing though. After this next round, we're gonna talk for a while. Hey, hold on. Let's chat. Here's a question for you. Put those on his head real quick. The question at hand is from David Edwin Bates. He must be new to Outlaw. What is the best body to use for Outlaw?
You know, I like the LS22 a lot.
Wow, that's 3 for LS22. Okay.
The C7's still a good, proven body.
Yes.
Man. It works.
You can't
good.
go wrong with a
You can't
C7.
go wrong. That's probably my 2 favorites. That's my 2 go-tos.
So if you can get your hands on an LS22, find a C7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, either one of them.
Okay.
Great bodies.
I've
heard the Mach 23 is a really good body too. I haven't used one yet, but I'd like to. I run the 22. It's a little narrow, a little tight in the front.
Yeah. Did you see that guy? That guy right there. Where it says Pinnacle RC, that guy that's sitting right there. Did you see his body? That Batman body?
Oh, yeah.
Is that sick
that
or
is
what?
Cool. That's way cool.
You know what I told him? I said, you're going to hit that ramp down there, and it's going to leave. Batman's going to take over.
You know, it was all the bodies that they were coming out with that got me going on these cars in the first place.
Adam West, Keely Fotek, Ryan Rutland, Bill Shemness.
All right, here they come.
All right, we're gonna wrap.
No,
this-
you're good. You're good.
You
So
sure?
yeah, well, yeah, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it was the bodies that got me going to this thing in the first place. I've been a drag racer for 35 years.
Oh,
it's all
okay.
I've ever done. I love it, and I just love the real street class that they're doing, and I like the bracket class that I do. I really the Cudas, the Mustangs, the old 67 fastbacks. I mean, all them bodies are.
Let me ask you a
really
question.
Cool.
Well, and I don't race. Okay, I don't, and I just don't, man. I got to do all this. You know what I mean?
Right.
So. What's the reasoning in real street why they won't let all bodies be legal? What's the reason behind that?
You know, I wish I knew.
I don't even know either.
I've been saying it since this whole thing started that us promoters all need to get together and try to a little more organization.
Good luck.
But I'm trying. I'm trying, Billy. I'm trying.
Yeah, well, don't you get everybody together? It's gonna be tough.
I don't know the reasons behind that though. Yeah, that's over my pay grade right
Yeah,
now.
Marcus Knight says the LS22, the Freak Show. I like the Freak Show.
Yes, that's a good
Psycho
body.
or Street Fighter. Now, which one is the Street Fighter?
Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. Which one's that one?
I can't place that.
I can't either. What the hell is a Street Fighter?
Somebody tell us, man. I don't know.
Please.
I don't know.
I don't know what a Street Fighter is either. Marcus Knight, what the hell? Or send me a picture through DM me, Marcus. Send me a picture of that Street Fighter. I want to see it.
But you know all the batteries they have.
Oh shit! I got to go racing.
All right.
Sorry, man. This is what happened last time, Chad. Let me knock this out of the park real quick. All right, guys, we're going straight to racing. I mean, right to it. Smashy left, Adam Webb right. On deck is Keely Fotek and Ryan Rutland.
That's going to be a good race.
Yeah, that's going to be a good race. Hang out with me. That's cool. Are you out?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then hang out with me. Smashy left, Webb right. On deck.
Oh.
Smashy's going to move on. Webb cross the line right here. Coming up next is going to be Keely. Are you talking to me? Hang tight real quick. Keely Fotek against Ryan Rutland, and then Bill Chamness is going to go against Jesse Kinder. That's going to be a good race, and I'm going to tell you why. Because those two guys are always battling on Facebook, and they all live in the same area. So the Bill Chamness and Jesse Kinder race, and Fred James and Mark Gonzalez is going to be great too.
Well, I got a pull for Rutland coming up here. He's part of the 503 team that races.
I forgot
with
to
us.
change the cameras. I'm good at that, right, Biggie? Thanks, Biggie. Anyway, and then Matt Crump has the bye. Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah, I know. I've been calling your race all day. I just wanted to finally meet you. No problem, man. My first big race. Great job. Great job. Keep it going, man. Sweet, dude. I got you. Thanks, Biggie. Sorry, dude. I get to talking and I forget. But you know what? Huh? Yeah. So Keely Fotek is coming up now, going against Ryan. Well, Smashy, I apologize. I didn't turn the cameras because we're sitting here talking. Smashy's going to move on. Adam crossed the line right about half track, actually right about mid-track. And so sorry on that, man. Gotta get too many people up here. This is why I try to move down to half track and put caution taper. I think what I'm gonna do from now on is I'm gonna get a tent that has 4 sides, and I have just a periscope where I can just use a periscope and just watch the track, and then I don't get bombarded. What's up, Alan Torikawa? The dark horse is in the house. Thank you, Daryl Carpenter. Sorry, Lindsay May. Raw speed body's the best. That comes from Tom O.
Well, I got a pull from my Rutland boy here. He's part of a 503 group that come down with us out of Oregon.
Yeah, sweet.
He's running one of the 5-star Furies as well.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Nice. Keely Fotek left, Ryan Rutland right, and on deck is Bill Chamness and Jesse Kinder. I'm telling you, that's going to be a good race, dude. The dude over Jesse Kinder and Bill Chamness. Where's Bill at?
All these cars have gotten so fast.
It's crazy, isn't it?
These 4 poles and batteries are amazing.
There they go. Oh, Kaylee is going to take the gold, the win, but I don't know.
Left lane hit first, I believe.
Bill Chamness in the left, Jesse Kinder in the right.
What'd they call that?
No, she didn't hit, did she?
Yeah. Yeah, they both hit.
You sure?
Yeah.
I know I know her car was tumbling through the finish line. That's what I was going to say. She didn't hit anything.
Yeah.
She didn't hit anything. I didn't think so either. She just flipped. That's what I thought, Todd.
Was it a flip?
Yeah, left lane moves on Keely, dude.
Good job.
Hey, but the beauty about it, bro, Chad,
Yeah.
head over heels through the finish line right here. This is the race of the day right here. It's Jesse Kinder against Bill Chamness. Look at Jesse. Jesse's bummed, dude, because I could tell he's bummed. Because Jesse's usually a pretty high-strung, happy guy. And Bill Chamness is always happy.
Oh, it's hard not to get your adrenaline going when you're running these things. People have told me before, it's like, man, how do you get your adrenaline out of this? But these cars go so fast.
Fast, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right lane.
Nice pass.
Yep. Jesse Kinder's going to take him. Took out Bill Chamness.
Nice
coming
job.
up next.
Nice job, Jesse.
Yeah, great job. Fred James and Mark Gonzalez is coming up next, and then Matt Crump is going to have the bye. And then we're almost done with this racing, and then we're going to go into a break. Chad and I are going to talk about this Oregon race. I want to clear the air on some things on this Oregon race, people. So we're going to make sure everything's clear today. Okay, thanks, Marcus. I'll look at it in just a second. Thank you, brother. Oh, it's a Lexus. Okay. I guess the Street Fighter's a Lexus. Huh, okay.
Maroon B, be getting your cars ready. Maroon B, be getting your cars ready. Trevin Webler, Robert Madero.
Did he say you should be getting your cars ready? Trevin's doing good. I can't hear you. Sorry. So we are. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that way I can get this done. Right as soon as I'll come grab you. Yeah, I'll come get you. Yep. Then Chad's going to join me. We're going to talk about that race up in Oregon. Where am I at here? Chamness and Kinder just went. Kinder beat Chamness. Coming up next is Fred James and Mark Gonzalez. And then Matt Crump has Matt Crump is going to have the bye.
Yes, I'm co-host again. We're having the co-host wars. Whoever's co-host. It's like King of the Mountain. Except what you're trying to do is become the co-host with Billy.
Well, you're doing a good job at it.
Thanks.
One thing about you, okay, you just kind of just push your way in. Macklin. Here we go.
McLean.
This is Mark Gonzalez is going to be in your right with Fred James in your left. On deck is Matt Crump, and then your final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races on your round 3 of Maroon Bracket B is going to be Trevin Wahlberg and Robert Medeiros right out of the gate. What's this light? Oh, damn. I'm waiting to hear what they're going to call here. Stand by. Still waiting to see what this call is going to be, guys. Matt Crump's going to run his car, and he's going to have the bye.
So there's no cross in the left lane. We're going to get back to the left lane.
Left lane's going to move on. Fred James is going to move on. He just took out Mark Gonzalez. Coming up next, right now, man.
Okay. Sorry.
We can hear you when you drink.
You
And you
can?
play with the bottle.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to shut your mic off.
Okay.
Matt Crump is waiting to run his bye, and then we're going to do round 3 Maroon Bracket B, and then we got 5 races, and then we're done. I'm going to grab Chad, and we're going to come back and chit-chat. I am going to take a little bit of a break, though. Grab Chad. We'll talk about that Oregon race, and then that cut us in half again. So we're getting down to it now, finally. So Crump's going to run his bye. There he goes. Conservative bye. And then right now, Trevin Wahlberg against Robert Medeiros.
Hey, look, it was a McLaren guy.
Macklin's coming up right now. We got Medeiros is already up in tech, waiting on Trevin.
I am so excited for this grudge race. Finally get to free with the X McLaren. It smells like mountains.
It looks like mountains.
It sounds like mountains.
It sounds like Macklin.
It sounds like it sounds like Billy needs to learn English.
What's up, dude? Jordan Farrell sitting there staring at me. Round 3, Maroon Bracket B. We're just waiting for Trevin Wahlberg and Robert Medeiros. Hey, are all you guys out? All of you. I think they're all out too, aren't they? Except for Robert Medeiros. Oh, Smashy's in, right? Yeah. Here he comes. Medeiros right. Wahlberg left. And on deck is Peterson and Bone. And then Casey Ebensteiner and Ian Goodfellow will go head-to-head. And then Chad Shellac and Eli Surden and Taylor Holcomb will have the bye. And then that's going to end this round. I'll take a little bit of a break, grab Chad, come back, and we'll talk about Oregon. All right, here they come. Medeiros is going to be in the right with Wahlberg left. And then Peterson and Bone are on deck, and they're already ready to go. So these next 5 should go pretty quick. Everybody is up by tech. So this should be go nice, fast rounds. All right, we're set. Medeiros right, Wahlberg left.
Oh!
Medeiros got him. So Robert Medeiros is going to move on. Trevin, that is his last car. He is out of the show. Katie, I always say Christina. I'm going to call her Katie. Everybody knows her by KDP now. KDP is going to be going against John Bone. KDP is going to be going left. And Casey Ebensteiner. KDP is going to be left and John Bone right. And then Casey Ebensteiner against Ian Goodfellow. And then Shellac and Surden. And then we're almost done. And then she'll get the next brackets ready, and then we'll do it again. But we're boogieing now. We're getting down to the nitty gritty.
I'm getting tired. It's what happens when you wake up at 5:30 in the morning. Yeah.
All right, here we go. KDP is going to be in your left lane. John Bone right. John Bone got her. Okay, coming up next is Casey Ebensteiner and Ian Goodfellow. They should be ready to go. Here they come.
Go Ian. Ian is racing for McLaren.
He races for Macklin, too.
Actually, no, he races for McLaren. Macklin isn't a company.
He has a whole list of sponsors. I can't name them all.
We only have three races left. We're almost done. Ebensteiner left, Goodfellow right, and on deck is Shellac and Surden, and then we're going to do a bye. And after that bye, actually, I'll be honest with you guys, you know what? We're going to shut it down. So check it out. If you're watching right now, we're going to shut it down after this round because we're at almost to 8 hours. So what'll happen is we'll shut it down and we'll bring it right back up. Let's run on your left side. Good run, man. Really good run.
Wait, what happens after 8 hours?
Yeah, but he just ran into the wall down there, and I'm not sure what's going to happen. So coming up next is Chad Shellac will be in your left and Eli Surden right, and then Taylor Holcomb will have the bye. We're going to shut it down, man. So if you're watching and listening, as soon as it goes, I'm going to shut it down. It's going to take me, it'll take a few minutes to get it back up and running.
Wait, why do they have to shut it down after 8 hours?
Because Facebook shuts me down.
Wait, like it bans your account?
Yeah, they said I said Macklin too many times, so they shut me down.
He finally got it correct. He said Macklin too many times, so they shut him down for getting it wrong.
That's right. They keep telling me it's McClan, and I keep saying it's Macklin. All right, let's go. We got Surden right and Schlack left, and on deck is Taylor Holcomb, and he's just going to run that by real quick, and then I'm just going to literally shut it down, and we'll bring it back up in about 10 minutes. I just got to go in and do a couple things, and then we'll bring it right back up, and then go to racing, and that's going to finish it out. We only probably have a couple hours left of racing, and then this thing's going to be over. Let's say 2 to 3 hours rough estimate. We'll see what happens.
Hey, Wendy, you got more of that candy?
There they go. Nice run. Your left side hit the wall, though. Your right lane's going to move on. That's Eli Surden. Oh, yeah. Okay, and that's it. So you don't even need to watch the bye. His name is Taylor. I'll let you watch it real quick. And then I'm going to shut it down, guys. We're literally going to shut it down. So this is pretty much pretend that this is our break, and it's probably going to come up about 15, 20 minutes by the time I shut it all back down and bring it right back up, and then we'll get going again.
But before we shut it down, let's launch a poll in the chat. Is it McClan or Macklin? Say who's correct. Is either Billy or OKO?
All right, here we go. Come on.
It's
Yep.
OKO.
Okay, he's done. We're out of here, guys. We're going to shut it down for about 10, 15 minutes, and then I'll be right back back in Salt Lake City. I've got to shut it down. Facebook's going to shut me down at the 8-hour mark, but we'll be right back. It will not take me that long to bring it back, man, so stand by. Thank you, guys. I'm almost there. Be back in just about 10, 15. Take your break, too.